We are live at Coletco. Right. Okay. Let's go. All right. Japanese. Lots of Japanese. Posters. Meant to leave a note on these for my mom. All right, I'm going to step up front and turn off the music. Everybody's getting on the chat. John's heading out. We got a big Friday ahead. It's all the same. It's always a big Friday. Let me mute the music. No, it's Nick Diamond. Sweet Caroline. Alrighty. Thank you, John. Yep, I'll be here. The weekend has arrived. Almost. Goes in here. In the early morning rain. Ow. All right. Thursday metal night. Sweet. Thursday metal night. You go take all these up here. In the early morning rain. Let me go back here for a second. Oh no. All righty, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finished with my woman. Okay. The audience is juiced. Good. Okay. Where are we live at? I have not listened to those Led Zeppelins yet. Okay. All right, let's get started. I know where they're at though. They pull out. They put out the high. They pull out the high end stuff and put it in a certain spot. So. Okay, now we're ready to roll. Okay, so let's see here. This goes right over here. This was random Fred Goodwin sports stuff that I can put away. I got to call somebody on the Beatles autograph, evidently. I got a number. Okay. So everybody hit the like button, the share button, I love Chad button. Thank you. Okay, so what happened to that box? Here it is. Okay, we got Tesla. We got Kicks. We got Motley Crue. And we got Ozzy. $7 starts. Okay. Here we go. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. $7 start. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. $7 start. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. $7 start. Tesla, Mechanical Resonance, $7 start. This morning we sold quite a bit. We sold possibly Springsteen. Chris Reddings, I'm not liking these offers you're submitting. Pearl Jam Vitology, Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror, GNR, Lex Legion, Springsteen, Dylan, GNR, Footloose, Lex Legion, Ted Nugent, Def Leppard, ZZ Top DeGuelo, Lex Legion, Blur, LA Guns, David Bowie, Lou Reed. Someone commented, is this live? Cheap Trick, Record Store Day, 3 bundle. Another offer I don't like. Bowie, Charlie Smith, Bowie, Westwood, Blur, and Phil Collins. Can I just comment the bid or I need to register? No, you only have to register after you make a purchase. You only have to register after you make a purchase. All right, so we got new for this Friday, comes out tomorrow. Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream, the Rhino Reserve, all analog, and that is $38.99, okay? $38.99. David Bowie Reality. David Bowie is $33.99. I don't think we sold any of these. We sold a copy of Heathen. Mark Gerster put David Bowie. Mark, the problem is there's about 5 David Bowies in this video. So if you can let me know, Mark Gerster, which one you want. Hopefully you're still on here, or I usually just go ahead and claim everybody. This is this one right here. Okay, $33.99. There's about 4 more David Bowies, I think, coming up. So I would have tagged you for all of them. Always make sure specifically which one. So that's sold to Mark Gerster for $33.99. We have the Smiths Best. The Smiths is $33.99. There was no hot pictures. I'm very upset. I called my mom to come pick me up and take me to the crazy house. When I get back, I'm going to go talk to Ho about this. Is really annoying. There is actually a hop video. There is actually a hop video that was posted. Charlie XCX. Charlie XCX is the new album that comes out Friday. $34.99. Smith's was a pre-order for me. You should have got a thumbs up yesterday. Okay? Chris Adams, shipped my order. Ed hasn't responded to my text in 2 days. Chris, if I go to Facebook Messenger, I don't see a message from you since April 13th, Chris Adams. I don't see a message from Chris Adams since April 13th. Okay? Same with Charlie. I had a pre-order. Okay, I'll have to go actually pull those up, Mark Gerster, and make sure you hadn't actually been tagged. If you think you was on the pre-order, then I'm pretty sure we got you for one the other night. I'm sorry. If we don't do it, this stuff's already come through. So if you're asking about pre-orders at this point, I'm like, I don't know. So let me try to... let me just try to find it. And I'm not 100%. Let me look over here. I don't think I see you on the Smiths. Okay. All right. So, okay. So, sorry, Mark Gerster has threw me 5 curveballs in the first 30 seconds. Okay, Charlie XCX is sold to Mark Gerster for $34.99, and the Smiths is sold to Mark Gerster for $33.99. Thank you on that one. I think I've got you under control now. I think I've got you under control. Let me go back to my video now and figure out where I was. Okay, let me pull this up right here. All right, so all these cassettes are no bids or buy it now. Ozzy is sold for $7. TMT Map, Motley Crue, Kicks, and Tesla are $7 buy it nows. So these are 7, 7, and 7. I take that as nobody watching right now has any interest in cassettes. So I will no longer show cassettes, and we'll move on to vinyl. First thing I have is Dokken, and this is Beast from the East. And Dokken over here is going to go up in slot number A. And this is Near Mint, a double LP, 1988. And this is a $30 start. And that's going to go up in slot number A. That's Dokken. It's got this really interesting, Beast from the East Dokken barcode and stuff. I've never seen anything like that before. So there's that. And that is $30 on that. Kicks and Tesla for $11. And then Sig has claimed Kicks, okay? All right, so now we've got a lot of confusion. Let me just hold up for 1 second. Cheap Trick in color is $44.99. Cheap Trick in color, $44.99. That is still available. That's a numbered, colored music on vinyl pressing. Cheap Trick in color, $44.99. Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face. Actually, we just posted the lot box for this too as a pre-order. So Grateful Dead is available. That's on red and blue vinyl, and that is $44.99. Okay. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this Judas Priest Stained Class. This is has a large mark on side 2 that's superficial. Otherwise, it's near mint minus. This has the original on her sleeve. That's also going up for bid, a $30 start. Okay, so Johnny Hancock, do you want Kicks for $7? If not, it's so to Sig. So we'll find out if Johnny Hancock wants that for $7. All right. And then we have Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face. That's another copy, so that's $44.99. And Social Distortion, Born to Kill, Social Distortion is $33.99. Okay. All right. So let's sell these two here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sell these two to Johnny Hancock for 7 and 5. Those are sold for $12. Okay. That leaves Motley Crue for $7. Dr. Feelgood. Maybe I've encouraged everybody to place bids, even if you already have them. There's nothing wrong with buying multiple duplicates. $39.99. Flaming Groovy, Shake Some Action. This is a double LP, $39.99. Hold on one second. All right, Michael Ruttman got Motley Crue for $7. Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. I've got Grim Reaper, and this one is Fear No Evil. Grim Reaper is near mint and 85 US. Another $30 start on that one. Very nice copy. US original, 1985 on RCA. That's also a $30 start on that. Dokken Beast from the East. Dokken is a 1988. That is a specialty press. Near mint minus, it's at $35. Have Soul Asylum came in? I believe so, yes. I'm pretty positive on that. ZZ Top DeGuelo is $33.99. ZZ Top DeGuelo. And then David Bowie the next day. David Bowie the next day, this is $39.99. This is... there it is. Mark Gerster says, I'll have both David Bowies. Okay. This is also sold to Mark Gerster for $39.99. And we have Def Leppard Mirror Ball. This is a triple LP. This is a triple LP on clear vinyl, and that is $29.99. We're down to two of those. Next auction is Demon, and this is Night of the Demon. Demon is going to go up in slot number D. And this is a 1981 French pressing. It is near mint. Demon is a $30 start. $30 start on that. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod Stewart is $38.99. Rod Stewart, $38.99. That's from the Rhino Reserve. That's all analog. And then Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down to Win. And this is $33.99. Lacquer's Cut by Chris Bellman from the Analog Master. Linda Ronstadt is $33.99. Okay. Joseph McCormick was the only bidder on Judas Priest. That's sold to Joseph McCormick for $30. Thank you on that, Joseph. Let's go ahead and get that off the board. Grim Reaper is a $30 start. No bid on that yet. And Dawkins at $40 with Chad King. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Megadeth. This is an unofficial. It looks like a French pressing, but it is an unofficial. Killing Is My Business. It's near mint, and that is going to go up for a $30 start as well. Over here, we have the Strokes' new album. Comes out tomorrow, Black Ice Glitter. This is $34.99. The Strokes is $34.99. Also, we have My Chemical Romance, Danger Days. That's a 2LP blue vinyl. My Chemical Romance is $49.99. Two of those are still available. That's on colored vinyl, indie exclusive. Hot Mulligan, which is called Why Would I Watch? Hot Mulligan is $29.99. And David Bowie Heathen. This was the last copy of this David Bowie. And David Bowie Heathen was sold right here to Sean Miller. Thank you, Sean Miller. That was sold to you for $33.99. So quick update. Dawkins at $50, Megadeth $30, Grim Reaper is a final call for a $30 bid, and Demons at $30 with Cosmo Kramer, okay? That's where we're at on that. I'm still looking for Springsteen, Pearl Jam, GNR, Lex Legion, Springsteen, Dylan, GNR, Footloose, Legion, Ted Nugent, Nugent, Def Leppard, ZZ Top, DeGuelo, Lex Legion, Blur, LA Guns, Lou Reed, Cheap Trick, Westwood, Blur, and Phil Collins. And I think some of those are all duplicates. So that was a recap of new vinyl that came in from yesterday. Hot Mulligan, 29. My Chemical Romance, 49. The Strokes was 34. We have Linda Ronstadt for 33. Rod Stewart for 38. Def Leppard Mirror Ball was 29. Triple LP Clear. ZZ Top 33. Flamin' Groovies was 39. Social Distortion 33. Grateful Dead 44. Cheap Trick is 44. Limited to 2,000 on purple. New Charlie XCX is 34. The Smiths is 33. David Bowie's 33. And Gordon Lightfoot Summertime Dream, $38.99. Okay, $38.99. Let me go grab that next crate, and that one's taken care of. If you change your mind, you're like, you know what, Chad? I do need one of those new Social Distortion albums, or The Strokes, or Charlie XCX. I'll take all of those. I'll be like, hot diggity dog. Thank you. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. All right. Now, the next crate after this has all the no bids, which I think has the majority of what everybody's looking for. So we have Megadeth, Killing Is My Business. This is a French unofficial near mint for $30. That is available for a buy it now. Grim Reaper, Fear No Evil is a U.S. original, also near mint. That's a $30 buy it now. And then Demon is sold, and Demon was sold to Cosmo Kramer. That's over here in slot number D. That's Night of the Demon, and that is sold to Cosmo Kramer for $30. Okay, so let's put that away right there. And that is this one right here. This is sold to Cosmo Kramer for $30. Also over here we have Dawkins, sold to Chad King for $50. And as I expected, there are 17,000 snipes on all these auctions. It's early, and this is where a lot of people start losing auctions because they think, oh, no one's bidding. I'm going to be able to snipe these, and then come to find out they're second and third, and they should have just went ahead and bid, and I would have sold it to them for one bid. And now everybody's next in line, and then they're going to be frustrated for the rest of the night because they didn't go ahead and bid. That's not good. So let's go over here. Megadeth will be $30. And $30, and Dustin Hisner sold or pass. If not, then it's sold to Clay Moore, but that will be $30. And then Grim Reaper is going to be $30. Joel Sieve, sold or pass. If not, then it is sold to Clay Moore. Or actually, Megadeth will be sold to Freddie Milford. They're both going to be $30. So whoever made offers, just sold or pass on those. Okay. Dustin Hisner says he'll take it for $30. Sold on Megadeth for $30. Joel Sieves gets Grim Reaper sold for $30. All right, now everybody's like, golly, here we go again. I just told myself I wasn't going to do this tonight. When Chad puts up an auction I want, I'm just going to go ahead and place a bid. And sure enough, here we go. First couple auctions, I already missed out on them because I didn't place a live bid like he told me to. Next is Saxon. This is a 1984 UK. This is Strong Arm Metal. Saxon's an 84 UK, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. Saxon's a $30 start. Pantera is the Walmart exclusive. This is Decade of Dominance. This is on black ice colored vinyl, and Pantera is also up for bid. That is a $30 start. $30 start on that. That's Pantera, a Decade of Dominance. All right, and next, right beside that is going to be this. This is Rat, Reach for the Sky. This is an 88 U.S. specialty pressing. This is near mint. This is also a $30 start. It has the original on the sleeve. Very nice U.S. original on Rat. That's up for bid in C. And then over there in D is Carrie, music from the original motion picture. We had an OG Spain copy last night, and this is near mint. It is music by Pino Dongiano, and this is near mint, and that's a $30 start on Carrie. Does have a little bit of a seam crackle up here, but it's from waxwork on colored vinyl. $30 start on that one. Saxon is a compilation. No, it's a full album compilation from Saxon. All right, let's go ahead and pull some claims out of here. Primus Pork Soda is still available. That's a double LP, $44.99 on Primus. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. That's a double LP, $49.99 for Tom Petty. Also, we have Sade, the best of Sade. This is $39.99. Chad, did I send you a photo of the Grim Reaper Flexidisc promo I got? I don't think so. Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror Volume 1, sold to Clifford Umstead for $39.99. Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror Volume 2, sold to Clifford Umstead for $39.99. And over here we have Tom Petty, Wildflowers, and all the rest. Tom Petty is $49.99. That's a triple LP. Also, we have Soundgarden Super Unknown. That's also a double LP sealed, $49.99. All the auctions are $30 starts, but A and C are already at $35. B is a sealed Pantera hits comp called Decade of Domination. And then D is the Carrie Waxworks soundtrack. Those are both $30 on those. Next is Sublime. That's a double LP. $44.99 for Sublime. And we have Pearl Jam Vitology. And this is sold to Michael Polanski for $56.99. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you for $56.99. Embryonic Autopsy, that's $39.99. That is on splatter vinyl. Embryonic Autopsy. And then several people picked up a Lex Legion. Lex Legion is former members of King Diamond and Motorhead. The first one is sold to Darren Wortman for $29.99. Thank you, Darren. That's sold to you for $29.99. The other one is sold to Nick Galetti. Thank you, Nick Galetti. That's sold to you for $29.99. And I feel like there was one more. Yep, sold to Tony Riddle. That's sold to Tony Riddle for $29.99. And then Sublime is sold to Freddie Milford. Thank you, Freddie Milford. That's sold to you for $44.99. Next over here is Grateful Dead. And Grateful Dead is sold to Chad Smith. We have one left. Thank you, Chad Smith. That is sold to you for $44.99. Freddie Milford also gets a Lex Legion. That is sold to Freddie Milford for $29.99. Chad, how many new vinyl came in and how many vintage John crates? John Robb, I'll let you take a guess. I'll let you take a guess, and we'll see where we go from there. Poison's a double LP, $49.99. Poison is Native Tongue. I still have that available. And Aerosmith 9 Lives. That's a 2 LP remaster, $49 for Aerosmith. Also, Operation Doomsday, MF Doom. MF Doom is $34.99. And Neutral Milk Hotel, $29 on that one. Nobody bet on Pantera or Carrie, so those are buy it nows for $30. Pantera, A Decade of Dominance, that is sealed. $30, a Walmart exclusive 2 LP, and that is a $30 buy it now. And then over here, Carrie is near mint. That is on red, and that's a club from Vinyl Me or from Waxwork, excuse me. That's a $30 buy it now on that one. Okay. All right, and then also over here we have Saxon, and that is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. The Hammer CP gets Saxon for $35. Thank you on that one. Let's put that away right there. All right, appreciate that on the Hammer. Rad is at $45 with Jonathan Bonham. Pantera is sold for $25 to 007 Platinum. And James Davison gets Carrie for $30. Thank you, James Davison. James Davison gets Carrie for $30. And now we're ready for new crates, right, Jill? Okay, first thing we're going to do is Dio. Next thing we're going to do is Iron Maiden Wasted Years. I need a bottle of water and a popsicle hydration packet. I'm going to need it big time. 5 vintage crates and 2 new vinyl crates. You're getting very close, John Robb. You're getting very close. Iron Maiden Wasted Years. This is a 12-inch single EX edition, an 86 UK of Wasted Years. Reach out, and this is a $25 start. EX condition, very nice. EX Plus, actually. So very clean and very nice. Iron Maiden is a $25 start. Dio, Sacred Heart. Dio is going to go up in slot number B. This is an 85 US. That is a SRC press. That's also up for a $30 start on that one. Portishead Dummy. Portishead is $38.99. That's for Portishead Dummy. Also, Daft Punk Homework. Daft Punk's a double LP for $44. And Sinead O'Connor, so far the best. Sinead O'Connor is $49.99. Going up in D is Judas Priest Point of Entry. Judas Priest Point of Entry is near mint minus, and that's going to go up for a $30 start in D. We got metal auctions all night long. We got that crate there. We got this crate here. We got that crate there, and I think Patrick's back there still working on some too. We have... First thing on this is Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. This is sold to Mark Hammer for $49.99. And then make sure Danae DeLeo goes on a wait list, please. Danae DeLeo on Guns N' Roses' Greatest Hits waiting list. I would greatly appreciate that. Moving on over here is ELO. That's Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. That's $38.99 for ELO, Out of the Blue. Thank you. Is this good and cold? Okay, thank you. Doesn't feel like it. Okay. I'll take the coldest bottle of water you have. Otherwise, I'm going to get really angry and start yelling at everybody. Sometimes they call me Chad the Terrible here. Very difficult to work for. We have the Verve Urban Hymns. This is a double LP. The Verve is $46.99. And Aerosmith Get a Grip. This is Aerosmith, a double LP, $49.99. And Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode is the Best of Volume 1, $59.99 for Depeche Mode. And LA Guns, Ride on the Sunset, the Best of LA. We have sold almost a whole crate full of these this week. We're down to just a couple because Carla Brecky is getting one for $38.99. Thank you, Carla Brecky. And there's at least 2 more here if anybody wants one. Thank you, Gio. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'll be here all night. You can come in tomorrow and watch all the sales you want. Don't look Chad directly in the eye. That's right. We run a tight ship around here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let me mix up this hydration packet. Oh boy, I need something. Okay, getting all fired up. This is like morning time for me. Hoo da da da, hoo da da da. All right, LA Guns is sold to Mac McMahon for $38.99. Thank you on that. Weezer Pinkerton is $34.99. And Beck Odelay, $34 on Beck Odelay. And Blur Park Life. This is sold to John Farrell. Thank you, John Farrell, $56.99. Gary Samuels gets Dio Sacred Heart. Thank you, Gary. That is sold to you for $30. Appreciate that. That is sold to Gary Samuels. All the auctions are still getting bids except Rat. It's kind of stalled out at $50, which is a USOG there of Reach for the Sky. Next is going to go up is Testament. And Testament is the Legacy here on Purple Vinyl. Testament, the Legacy, is going to go up in slot B. And this is the 2011 UK they did on Purple Vinyl. 2011 UK on Purple Vinyl. EX Condition, a $25 start. EX Condition on Testament, the Legacy, $25 start. What LA Guns is that? Ride on the Sunset, the Best of LA Guns, $38.99. I'm still looking for Springsteen, Bob Dylan, Footloose, Ted Nugent, Def Leppard, ZZ Top are in the other crates. I didn't pull those. I need to go get those, okay? Those are in the other crate. And we got a wait list for Blur Park Life. Mark Gerster, please, on the wait list for Blur Park Life. Please put Mark Gerster down on Blur Park Life waiting list, okay? All right. Let's go over here to this. And we have what was I about to do? Oh, I got to pull a couple claims from the last crate. Yeah, somebody got DeGuelo and somebody got Def Leppard from the video. I didn't pull those earlier. All right, so first thing is Def Leppard is sold to Rob Clean for $29.99, and then ZZ Top is sold to Stan McNessie for $33.99. All right, so there's a look at our auctions. Iron Maiden 39, Testament 25, Rats a final call for 50, and Judas Priest is at 35. All right, anybody else on anything in here? LA Guns is $38.99. Beck was $34. Weezer $34. The Best of Depeche Mode $59. Aerosmith $49. The Verve $46. That's got Bittersweet Symphony on it. ELO $38. Shanae $49. Daft Punk $44. Portishead $38. Neutral Milk $29. MF Doom $34. Aerosmith $49. Poison $49. Embryonic Autopsy $39. Soundgarden $49. Tom Petty $49. Sade $39. Tom Petty $49. And Promise was $44.99. All right, need to go get that last crate. Dustin Hisner gets Rat. Thank you, Dustin. That's sold to you for $50. Sold to Dustin Hisner. Judas Priest is sold to Mac McMahon. That's sold to Mac McMahon for $35. Appreciate that. Let's put that right in here. And they're still bidding on A, and B's a final call for $25. Poison Native Tongue is an official press. Yes. It is an official press. Next over here is Great White, and this is Recovery Live. Great White Recovery Live. This has their cover of the Immigrant Song on it. Great White, not in print, never really been reissued. Shrink and Hype. Does have a couple tears in the shrink, but other than that, it's good to go. That's just a $15 start. $15 start on that. And next over here is this. I've got Queensryche. This is going to go up in slot number D over here. Queensryche is now up for bid in D. And Queensryche is a 1983 Winchester pressing, EX condition. EX condition. Queensryche is a $25 start. Lex Legion. I think I'm sold out. I am sold out, Hoopy, but I will put you on a waiting list, okay? I will put you on a waiting list. We're sold out, but I will add you to a waiting list. Let me go get that last crate, which had new bids and whatnot. Let's do this right there. And, yep. All right, let me go get that last crate right up here. There's Patrick dropping off some bids. Awesome. All right, awesome. Okay. Here we go. Is Queensryche EMI or the 206 Records press? This is EMI. This is the EMI press. Queensryche, $25. All right, let's jump right over here. And these are some of the no bids from yesterday. We had Billy Joel 52nd Street. That's a Japanese press. Near mint minus, a $35 start. Jaws 2 is a Japanese press. And that was near mint with Obi. That was $70. These are actually best offer. Or you can go ahead and buy them now and be a good steward. You can go ahead and buy them now and be a good steward on that. Let's jump over here, make sure I didn't miss anything else. On this. And over here. And I have Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits. Black Sabbath is $135. This is a Japanese press. It's near mint minus. Black Sabbath is $135. The Bob Dylan bootleg, which was Trouble Troubadour, VG Plus, that's sold to Randy Klein for $50. Thank you, Randy Klein. Also, Cheap Trick. Volume 3, this was the Epic Archives. Volume 3 was $60. That was near mint on red flame-colored vinyl. Volume 2 was a 2018 clear vinyl. That was $75. And Cheap Trick Volume 1 is $115, and that was on yellow vinyl. That was $115 on that one. Volume 2 was $75, and then Volume 3 was $60, okay? All right, let's go back over here. There's our high bids, 46, 33, 18, and 30. So Great White is what's in jeopardy of being sold. Great White is what's in jeopardy of being sold. It's a final call for $18. Just saying, final call for $18. Next thing over here is Poison, which is Native Tongue, and this is sold to Mike Torrance for $49.99. Thank you, Mike Torrance. Roger Waters, this is Live in Canada Part 1 and Part 2. That is $75 for both of those. This is a buy it now or best offer no bid recap. Nick Mason, this is called Beautiful Time Machine. This is another unofficial. It's on green vinyl, $125 on Nick Mason. And Phil Collins, Superstar Concert Series. Let me figure out what happened on this. The first thing that happened was Mike Quadrini got it for $70. This is sold to Mike Quadrini for $70. Thank you on that one. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, that's $35. And over here we have Rocky 2, and Rocky 2 was $35. That's a Japanese pressing. Amenities gets Black Sabbath for $110. That's sold to Amenities for $110. Thank you on that one. Springsteen Tributes, that's on blue vinyl. That's an unofficial for $100. And Springsteen, this is called Rock Through the Jungle. This is sold for $35 to Tom Harris. Sold to Tom Harris for $35. Lou Reed Rock and Roll Animal, that's 20 bucks. And that for 20 bucks is sold to Sean Miller. Thank you, Sean Miller. That's sold to you for $20. The Nutty Professor, this is a laser disc. $10 on that laser disc. And Ted Nugent State of Shock was $25. And that for $25 is sold to Tom Kelly. Todd Kilgore, you were second on that one. And then Footloose over here was sold to Dwayne Tackett for $20. Thank you, Dwayne. That was sold to you. And then that leaves me with just this Bruce Springsteen box, which if you want to go buy one of these right now, I'm pretty sure they start on Discogs. Nutty Professor sold to Michael Ruttman for $8. They start on Discogs for $250. And then Chris Reddings got me down, and now he's going to beat me up even more. He says he'll give $150. Bruce Springsteen box sold to Chris Reddings for $150. All right, and let me put that over here in this sold crate. And that really fills up our first crate. So Springsteen is sold to Chris Reddings for $150. All right, anything in jeopardy of being sold. Iron Maiden's at 51. Testament's on purple vinyl. It's at 35. Billy John's has Great White for 25, and Queensryche is at 45. So that's all the no bids from yesterday, and some of those were added really late. So, but we did get through everything. That's it right there. There is an offer on this for $180. So this one's marked $115. That one's marked $75. That's $80, $190, $240. There was an offer for $180. I think I'm going to pass on that unless Chris Reddings can really increase his offer. And I mean really increase his offer. But we'll see what happens, okay? Sometimes he likes to shoot those low offers. Sometimes he gets down there with like GMB territory on those offers. Those really low offers. Okay, if not, so it looks like for tonight, I'm going to go through this other new vinyl that came in yesterday because it looks like the deliveries today were mostly, well, let me look over here and see what happened actually. It looks like, let me make sure there's none over here. It all got unboxed, right? Sometimes I'm shocked to find out what got unboxed. Why is this not pushed in here like it's supposed to be? That's not good. All right. Yeah, so I think that's it. All right, and then we got 5 crates of new vintage. Sounds cool to me. Sounds good to me. All right, so here we go. All right, so do you have any select divisions? We do, yes. How much is Tributes from Springsteen? $100. $100, all right. Billy John's gets Great White. That is sold to Billy John's for $25. So if you're here for metal auctions, they've already began, and they're going to continue probably for the next, 7? So they're going to continue for about the next 7 hours. Yep, 7 hours. Hopefully you have a clear schedule. And then if you're here for vintage, you're about to see a lot. If you're here from new, you're about to see a lot. Queensryche is the 83 US Winchester. 83 US Winchester, which is the EMI label. $25 on that. Okay, $25 on that. I didn't shake up my water. Okay, and that's all the no bids from yesterday. I think everybody got what they wanted in the video, except Todd Kilgore was second on Ted Nugent. I passed on Chris Reddings' offer on Cheap Trick, and Mark Gerster was second on that one. Okay, I have no Laserdisc players working. No. Unfortunately, at the moment, we had 2 or 3 working about a year ago, and we sold them. We don't have any working ones at the moment. Nope. All right. Let's go through this crate here. Let's get started. All right. And we need another auction over here. Let's try to get into some of the high-end stuff. I'll see some of it right here. Or some of the higher starting bid stuff. Here we go. This is Kicks. This is an 81 Japanese pressing. 81 Japanese pressing of Kicks. It's near mint minus with Obi and insert, and that's going to go up for a $55 start. Kicks is a $55 start. That's up for there in see. I think there might be one. I think I do have a Select Division player, and I think there's one Laserdisc player, but the tray doesn't automatically pull out. You literally have to yank out the tray and then have to literally force it back in there. I think that's the one I don't know what's happened to it. I hadn't seen some of that in a while. Will you ever auction CDs? We did last night. Yeah, I was selling lots of alternative rock and indie CDs and lots of 10 for $10 starts. Most of them got one bid. Griffin, Red Queen to Griffin 3, limited edition 750 on blue. That is $44.99. Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union. Soul Asylum is a music on vinyl press, $39.99 on that one. Trippin' Daisy Bill. Trippin' Daisy is $46.99. And Weather Report, Mr. Gone. Limited edition 1500 on gold and black marble vinyl, $44.99 on that one. Testament is sold to Tony Swanson for $36. Thank you, Tony. That is so to you. Kicks is in C, looking for a $55 start. Iron Maiden has a pretty recent new bid at $55. Now it's at $56. And Queensryche is sold to Anthony Resta. And this is sold to Anthony Resta for $65. Thank you on that, Anthony Resta. Let me put that away. Kicks is a $55 start. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on the YouTube video and over there on Facebook. I'd greatly appreciate it. Next over here is this. We have Black Sabbath, and this is a 2 LP. This is the 74 California Jam. It's a double LP on green vinyl, and Sabbath is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. That's in B. Very cool. And then Steelheart. This is an unofficial on red vinyl and a picture disc with an illustrated A-side. Bizarre. Red vinyl, unofficial, and an illustrated, almost like picture disc on side D. So that's also going to go up in D for a $75 start. $75 start. Next over here is this. Hold on, I got to send Tanner something. Okay, here is Cheap Thrills by Big Brother and the Holding Company. That's Janis Joplin. Another Piece of My Heart, $39.99 on that one. And we have The Best of Peter Tosh. That's a double LP. First time ever on vinyl. The Best of Peter Tosh, $44.99 on that one. Soul Asylum. Cosmo, you've already got one. Tony Swanson says he'll take a new Social Distortion. Let me go pull that out right now. Tony Swanson says he'll take one of the new Social Distortions right here, and this is sold to Tony Swanson for $33.99. Does anybody else want one? Does anybody else want one? Okay, let's go back over here. We have Black Sabbath at $75. Kicks is a buy now for $55. Japanese press of Kicks with Obi, and then Steelheart. Steelheart is actually a no bid, doesn't have a bid yet, and it's also a 75. Okay, so final chance on that. Kicks is going to go over here in the no bids. This is a Japanese press, and this is $55. Near mint with Obi. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. No surprise. Sometimes those Iron Maiden singles, we've bid on them before for 2 or 3 hours. Some of these Iron Maiden singles I've had come through here before, literally 2 or 3 hours, I've seen people bid on them before. They'll be here all night. We'll be here all night on some of them. We have the Ultimate Sin. Ozzy is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. And this thing is beautiful. It's complete with all the inserts. It has the sticker and sticker sheet as well. And Ozzy is a $175 start. $175 start on Ozzy. Steel Panther, that is Balls Out. That's a music on vinyl. $39.99 for Steel Panther. White Line Pride, that's a music on vinyl press. $39.99 for White Line Pride. And Weather Report Tail Spinning, numbered on pink and marble vinyl. $34.99 for Weather Report. And Eccentrics Ken. That's a limited edition on Blade Bullet colored vinyl. Eccentrics is $29.99 for Eccentrics. Also, Elvis Costello, The Very Best of Warner Brothers Years. That's a double LP limited to 4,000 on gold. That is the best of Elvis Costello, $34.99. Jaco Pastorius is $33.99. And The Highwayman. That's actually a music on vinyl press, $33.99 for The Highwayman. We've got 2 of those available, okay? Black Sabbath is a no-bid California Jam. The 2025 remix, unofficial, $75 on that one. And Steelheart is sold for 1 bid. Steelheart is sold for $75 to Raw Vein. Thank you, Raw Vein. That is sold to you. And let's put that right here. Thank you, Raw in Vein. Let's put that away. And poof, just like that, Steelheart is sold. Okay, and then Iron Maiden's a final call to Chris Gardner. Ozzy's $175 start. Very nice, complete OG with OB and the sticker sheet. That should get a bid. If not, y'all are going to greatly disappoint me. I'm going to be very disappointed. Terry Landon on Jaco Pastorius. Thank you, Terry Landon. That's sold for $33.99. Black Sabbath is sold to 007 Platinum for $60. Thank you on that. Next auction is Dokken, and this is an 87 US Club edition of Back for the Attack. And Dokken's going to go up in B for a $25 start. That has the original on her sleeve. How much was Black Sabbath? It's already sold. Next auction is going to go over in slot number D. And that one is Black Sabbath Born Again. And Black Sabbath Born Again is an unofficial press. Near mint, and it's on purple vinyl. An unofficial on dark purple vinyl. That's going to go up, and this is going to be a $55 start. Born Again, that's over there, an unofficial. Iron Maiden Wasted Years is sold to Chris Gardner for $60. Thank you, Chris. That is sold to you for $60. Ozzy does not come with a 7-inch. No, that is, some of them do. Bark at the Moon does. Ultimate Sin comes with a solicitation card, a sticker sheet, and our next auction is Metallica. Garage Days Inc. This is the Walmart exclusive sealed. This is the Walmart exclusive seal, triple LP on Fade to Blue vinyl. That is going to be a $60 start on that one. Next in here was Def Leppard Live at Sheffield 2023. That's on orange vinyl. Def Leppard is $29.99. Winger Pull is $39.99. And Wolf Mother, that's a music on vinyl press. Wolf Mother is $59.99. Bill Withers, Still Bill, music on vinyl. Bill Withers is a remaster, $39.99. And then White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000. White Zombie is $44.99. We have one of those available. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan is expanded. That is Couldn't Stand the Weather. Double LP, 11 bonus tracks, $56.99. And Puddle of Mud, Come Clean. Puddle of Mud's a music on vinyl, $39.99. Ozzy's a buy it now for $175. Ultimate Sin, this is a complete OG Japanese pressing. Has all the goodies with it, and that is $175. $175 on Ozzy, and that's going to go over here in the no bids with the Kicks Japanese pressing. That's $55. All right, so right now we have high bids on A, B, and D. Is Black Crowes coming in this week? It doesn't look like it. I think we're expecting an order of 128 boxes on Monday. So to my knowledge, no. To my knowledge, no. Next over here is going to be in C. This is Judas Priest, a Japanese pressing of British steel. This is a Japanese pressing of British steel. Near mint, $130 start. That is a 1980 OG Japanese, $130 on that. Also, Stone Sour, that's a music on vinyl press. Stone Sour is $44.99. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers, $38.99 on Robert Johnson. Silverchair Freak Show, that is $39.99 for Silverchair Freak Show. The Best of Annihilator, that is a double LP. It is on silver vinyl, $46.99. I've got a couple of those left. And Yes, expanded. Yes is $44.99. And Candlebox is a music on vinyl, $38.99. Okay? All right, quick look at the top view, and that is Metallica, Dokken, Judas Priest, and Black Sabbath. 85.30. Judas Priest is 130, and Black Sabbath's at 50 with Chris Gardner. That is a final call, okay? I'm going to go ahead and go through one of the first crates of new vintage stuff tonight. Yes, I do have cassettes over here. I have some for buy it now. I have some for auction. I'll try to do those in handfuls in between some of the crates of vintage. And we'll do that. Aussie 100, Aussie 155. I will do Aussie for $170. $170 on Aussie. Usually those bring north of 200 that are complete in that condition. It's either one or two things. There's currently nobody on right now that really wants one, or everybody that's watching right now already has one. Otherwise, I feel like that would have sold for north of 200 easily. I think that some of those complete mint copies on Discogs have sold for over 300 before. Just saying. Just saying. All right, let me go over here and grab this first crate. We're going to go through some new vintage stuff. And I don't have any more ZZ Top Deguelos. Nope. Sold out of those. I think Ed's been ordering them 5 at a time, and we're still selling out of them. 5 at a time and still selling out of them. So, yep, no on that one. No on that one. So, dibs on Aussie goes to Red Cave and then Chris Paneka. Okay. Dawkins is a U.S. original club copy, EX Plus condition. All right. EX Plus condition. Nobody bet on Judas Priest, and Black Sabbath is sold. Judas Priest is $130 buy it now. $130 buy it now on Judas Priest. Black Sabbath, Born Again, is sold to Chris Gardner for $50. That was actually supposed to be a $55 start, but there it is. And then Judas Priest is an OG 1980 Japanese pressing, and that is $130 buy it now. And we have an offer for $125. This is sold to Rob Fordham for $125. $125 sold to Rob Fordham. Thank you on that one. Aussie is sold to Chris Paneka for $170. Thank you on that one. They're still bidding on A, which is now a final call. B is now a final call. And slot number C is this. This is a $250 start. This is pretty rare. This is called Monsters of Rock. This is an unofficial, but it is, it looks like it's not actually blocked on Discogs. It is near mint. It's Iron Maiden, Kiss, and Anthrax. Iron Maiden, Kiss, and Anthrax. It is called Monsters of Rock 88. So there's the Iron Maiden disc. There's the Iron Maiden sleeve. Here's the Kiss disc, and there's the Kiss sleeve. And then same thing here for Anthrax. This is a triple LP, Monsters of Rock 88, Kiss, Iron Maiden, and Anthrax. And that's going to be a $250 start. $250 start. So that's now up for bid. $250 on that one. Next over here in D is going to be this right here. This is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden in slot number D is going to be the 12-inch single of Women in Uniform. This is with a smooth paper sleeve, 1980 Euro. And that's going to go up in D for a $25 start. I Am Mark Hammer wants a candle box from the last crate. You got it. Candle box from the last crate is sold to I Am Mark Hammer. This is sold to I Am Mark Hammer for $38.99. Appreciate that. Over here, Matt Marco gets Metallica for $95. Thank you, Matt Marco. That is sold to you for $95. Dawkins, a final call to St. Lazarus for $33. That box is a $250 start. Iron Maiden's a $25 start. And Dawkins at $33. Next over here in A is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Britney Fox 2-in-1. So this is both albums. Their self-titled album and Boys in Heat. Both albums. This is self-titled and Boys in Heat. Comes as a gatefold. It's a $35 start. $35 start. Britney Fox. It does have a crease corner up here. $35 start on that. Okay. Ron Simpson wants the best of Annihilator. Still selling out of the last crate. That's okay. I'll keep selling you anything you want out of the last crate. Your wish is my command to a certain extent. This is sold to Ron Simpson's for $46.99. Okay. All right. Here we go. So what I'm going to do is we're probably going to do new and vintage, a little bit of cassettes while we go through all the metal auctions tonight. There's 1, 2, 3 full crates over here next to me so far for tonight. Okay, that's all that's going to be auctioned. Badfinger, Say No More. Badfinger is $19.99 till we're done, and then I'll start putting up extra stuff. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Michael Schenker Group, Built to Destroy. Michael Schenker Group is $19.99. Also, we have the very best of ELO all over the world. This is on red and white vinyl. Red and white vinyl. And for some reason, this is not in a new sleeve. Red and white vinyl on ELO, $29.99. All over the world. Let's go ahead and tag that right here. And $29.99. That's on red and white vinyl. The best of ELO. These are all best offer. Chaz Jankel Questionnaire, $9.99. And Buddy Guy Stone Crazy, $19.99 for Buddy Guy. Dawkin, Back for the Attack is sold to St. Lazarus. And this is sold to St. Lazarus. And if I can get it back in the sleeve, that's sold to St. Lazarus for $33. Okay? Appreciate that. Let's get that off the table. And I think we got a Grateful Dead claim from the very crest. Chad, I'll test I wish. Can I get a Grateful Dead from the first crate? Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, you can start claiming stuff at any time. You can claim stuff from the first crate, the last crate from last night, the crate that will be shown tomorrow, the crates that will be shown on Monday of next month. Over here, we have Grateful Dead, sold to Mitch T for $44.99. Oh, yeah, Matt Bushy getting a Buddy Guy. That is sold to Matt Bushy for $14. Thank you on that one, okay? Also over here is this. Our Monsters of Rock box is a $250 start. It has not sold yet. Somebody just tried to place a bid. It has not sold yet. There's about 3 people about to snipe it, so you've got a couple choices. You can go ahead and bid $250, or you can be second on off making an offer. We're about to find out right now. D Info. This is Iron Maiden. This is the 1990 Euro women in uniform. Does have a little bit of a ding down here in the corner. Pretty unnoticeable though. EX condition. It's at $30 with Mac McMahon. Sorry, Chad, but what was Trippin' Daisy last crate? What was the price? That was Beal. Trippin' Daisy Beal for $46.99. $46.99. Trippin' Daisy Beal. Final call on the Brittany Fox. That's both albums together, and that is at $40. Just saying. All right, let's see what else we got over here. I've got Japanese Wasp. This is the Last Command. Japanese Wasp is near mint minus and absolutely pristine, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. It has the original on her sleeve. Wasp, the Last Command, a $75 start on that one, okay? Saluki gets ELO for $23. Thank you, Saluki, 47. And Bonnie Raitt, taking my time. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. Monsters of Rock box is a $250 buy it now. This is Iron Maiden Kiss, Anthrax. It's near mint, a triple LP with all the individual sleeves. This is $250. $250 Monsters of Rock. What is the Kicks? This is called Kicks by Kicks. It's near mint. It is an 81 Japanese. It was tagged for a $70 start. I've already said 55 on it. I've already said 55. Monsters of Rock has a bid for $235, or an offer, I should say. It has an offer for $235. Next over here is called The Heavy Way. This is a compilation. It's called The Heavy Way. The Heavy Way. This is a compilation. It is a VG Plus condition, and it's going to go up for just a $15 start. Dio, Lita Ford, Kiss, Bon Jovi, Nazareth Rush. That is now up for bid. VG Plus, a $15 start on that one. All right, Michael Hamburger says he will take Monsters of Rock. This is sold to Michael Hamburger for $235. Simon, you were second on that one. T-Bass gets Kicks for $55. Sold to T-Bass for $55. Brian Pritchard, I don't know how this happened, but Brian Pritchard sent us a message, a direct message. It says Kicks, $55. Brian, I don't know if you realize this, but you were actually messaging Coletco and not commenting live, just so you know. Okay, and then over here, Iron Maiden is sold to Mac McMahon for $30. This is sold to Mac McMahon for $30. Thank you on that one. That is done, okay? I got a poster to auction tonight. Last night, I straight priced it, and I was waiting for somebody to buy it or make an offer, and I did say I would run it tonight. We was going through posters late last night. I actually went through a ton. Went through a ton of posters last night, actually. And let me find the JSA card for this. Right here it should be. Yeah, is this AX7593? Should be. Yep. All right, get your eyes on the screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Lita Ford autograph poster. Lita Ford autograph poster. It's signed very boldly and JSA authenticated. It says Lita Ford. She does a little like, almost like an Aeroglass thing down here. Very sweet. Whoa, Lita Ford. That's in slot number D. It's rolled. Very nice. Red paint pen, and it has been JSA authenticated. That is in slot number D, and that's going to go up for a $125 start. $125 on that. That's over there in D. There's the JSA sticker right there at the bottom, and there's the card that goes with it. That's a $125 start in D. All right. Wasp is a Japanese press, $75. Near Mint OG. Final call. Mike Pierce has the heavyweight for $20. Brittany Fox is at $48. Those are going once, going twice. Willie Tyler and Lester. Hello Dummy. $34.99. This is a vintage buy it now best offer crate. Eric Clapton August is $24.99. And a classic revisited B.B. King live at the Regal. B.B. King is $29.99. Roy Gallagher against the grain. Roy Gallagher is $19.99. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer, just saying. Bob Welch, 3 hearts. Bob Welch is $9.99. And Michael Schenker Group live, Rock Will Never Die. Michael Schenker Group, $17.99. The Eurythmics Touch. The Eurythmics is $19.99. A and B are done. Brittany Fox is sold to David Fike. And this is sold to David Fike for $48. Thank you on that, David Fike. That is sold. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. Wasp over here, the Last Command is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. That is a Japanese press, which happens to be a 1985 OG, and it's near mint, and it is $75. Let's put that right there. Next thing over here is this. Did MOR 88 sell? It did sell for $235. Bob Welch is sold to Whiskey Todd for $9.99. Chris Adams gets Roy Gallagher for $19.99. John Smetzer next on Bob Welch. Alex Miller gets Wasp for $75. John Farrell next on Roy Gallagher. New bid on C, and Carl Berger, you were second on Wasp. Next auction is Saxon, Power and the Glory. Saxon's going to go up for bid in slot number B. This is the Power and the Glory. Near mint minus. It has the lyric insert with it. Saxon is near mint Japanese, a $45 start on that. $45 start on that. And then right next to that is going to be this. Here is this, and this is this. This is a Japanese metal compilation. It is called Metal Wars. Metal Wars, and this is near mint with Obi. It is called Metal Wars. It is going to go up for a $40 start. Wasp, Icon, Helix, Great White, Rail, Queen's Rock. That is with Obi. That's going to go up in A for a $40 start. Moving on, we got Lead Belly, sings ballads and beautiful women and bad men with satin strings. $19.99 on Lead Belly. Duran Duran Arena is $24.99. And Richard Pryor, live on the Sunset Strip. Richard Pryor, $14.99. Skillet and Leroy, the good soul, Skillet and Leroy is $14.99, and Butter Beans and Susie, $14.99 on that one. The Lita Ford poster is a no bid. It's a buy now for $125 if anybody wants it. Lita Ford autograph poster, $125 if anybody wants that. Let me go ahead and close out slot number D, and let me go ahead and put up another auction. Next auction is going to be right now. This is Motley Crue, Japanese of Girls, Girls, Girls. This is near mint. It's a 1987. It is going to go up in bid for right now, and that is a $65 start. $65 start. Tony Swanson gets Lead Belly for $13. B and A have new bids, and Mike Pierce gets C. That's the heavyweight. That's sold to Mike Pierce for $22. Thank you, Mike Pierce. That's sold to you for $22. If you have any Iron Maiden, let's keep going all night. Chris Gardner says, Chad, I've got nearly $1 billion to spend on Iron Maiden tonight. If you got anything at all with the word Iron Maiden written on it, I will purchase it. Hats, t-shirts, vinyl, comic books, toys, records, pocket knives, coins, glasses, lava lamps. I've got it. Here we go. This is Iron Maiden, the Trooper. This is an EX condition. This is the maxi single of the Trooper, 1983, very clean and very nice. That's going to go up for a $35 start. He also says, I would like to challenge any other Iron Maiden fan to try to bid against me because you will not win. I plan on winning all Iron Maiden auctions. There is absolutely no chance at all that you'll be able to outbid me against any Iron Maiden record. Okay, there you go. So good luck to all the Iron Maiden hopefuls. You got a challenge tonight. Over here, this is Derek and the Dominoes Layla. Derek and the Dominoes Layla, $34.99 on that one. Motley Crue, does it have the tattoo and survey card in the Motley Crue? Motley Crue is the disc, which is, the disc is EX to near mint. As I said, it has the inner sleeve, and that's it. Has the inner sleeve and Obi and an EX Plus near mint disc, okay? There's that. And over here, we have the Side Spitter Volume 2, Red Fox. That is $14.99. And Loretta Lynn, Don't Come Home a-Drinking if you got loving on your mind. Don't come home drunk is basically what she's saying. She'll slap the crap out of you. Mahogany Rush 4. Mahogany Rush is $19.99. And Roberta Flack, Chapter 2. Roberta Flack is $19.99, okay? Over here, Carl Berger gets Metal Wars for $40. Thank you. Really cool Japanese metal comp there. That is sold to Carl Berger for $40 on that. $40, that is done. Saxon's at $58 with Carl Berger. That's now going once, going twice. Motley Crue's at $65 with Johnny Hancock. Our next auction is Nuclear Assault. And let's go ahead and get this baby rolling right here. Oh my. This is from Deckelman's Metal Collection. This is near mint and it's complete with all the inserts. It will clean out your ears like a Q-tip from hell. That's what the hop sticker says. This is a really cool pressing. It is from the Deckelman collection, so as you can imagine, it is absolutely pristine. This guy has both Nuclear Assault inserts. It has the Lyric insert and it has the Merch insert. The covers and shrink with that really cool hop sticker. It will clean out your ears like a Q-tip from hell. This is near mint and it's an $80 start. $80 start on Nuclear Assault. Next thing over here is Douglas Feeling, got Roberta Flack for $12. What is the details on Motley Crue? That is an OG Japanese pressing. EX, and that is a complete, well, it's not complete. It's got an inner sleeve. I've never seen one with a sticker. I think that's something very, very, very difficult to come by. 65 is the high bid. All right. Starting bid on A is $80. Okay, just saying. Starting bid on A is $80. Eric Burden and Jimmy Witherspoon, Black and White Blues. Eric and Jimmy is $19.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance, Put on Your Red, $34.99 for David Bowie. D has a new bid for $66. And Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. Lou Reed is $26.99. Japanese British Steel has already sold. Yep. And so has Japanese Saxon, Power and the Glory. This is sold to Carl Berger for $58. Thank you, Carl Berger. That is sold to you for $58. Nuclear Assault's an $80 start. Iron Maiden's now at $65 and Motley Crue's at $67. All right, let's keep rolling. Next auction over here is the Best of Tesla. That's an unofficial on gold vinyl. Unofficial of gold vinyl. It's near mint, and this is going to go up for an $80 start. Never been officially pressed on vinyl. Double LP, $80 start. $80 start on that one. That's a gold vinyl unofficial. Mahogany Rush is sold for $12 to Mr. Osmosis. We got new vintage stuff to go through while we do metal auctions tonight. Got to go through some other new vinyl too. Of course, we got all of last week's new vinyl. But you know what I've got? I've got metal. I've got from the last metal shows. I'm talking about auctions, no bids, and straight price. We have 5 crates of metal. And I plan on going through those tonight, best offer. A lot of it's the extreme metal. A lot of it's black metal. A lot of it's death metal. But if you're interested, I've got that stuff for best offer. And I've got all of the metal no bids from any metal show from this year, which is not much. You know, most of it sells. Right now, tonight, we've been auctioning for 1 hour and 15 minutes, and there's no bids. They will sell. It might not be all tonight. It could be tomorrow morning in the video. Could be tomorrow during the sale, the final leftovers, but there's probably not going to be much left tonight. The reason we had so much no bids the last couple of weeks is because we've had a lot of extreme metal, death metal, that stuff, a little bit tougher to move. I'll go through a whole crate, and there'll be serious metal fans on here, and they're like, Chad, I've never heard of any of this. So you got to have a pretty deep knowledge in some black metal, okay? Michael Schenker Group, Assault Attack, $19.99. We got King Crimson, A Young Person's Guide to King Crimson. Very clean copy, $49.99. A Young Person's Guide to King Crimson, $49.99. And James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, Shrink and Hop sticker, $14.99. So Nuclear Assault's at 80. Final Call on Tesla at 80. Iron Maiden's at 66. And Motley Crue's at 69. Oh, man. And I was doing some digging in the back when I was pulling these auctions. Tomorrow night, for those that like those Pink Floyd bootleg box sets and just other box sets and other bootlegs, I found a whole nother stash from this collection. I'm talking about, like, there's 4 crates, just nothing full of, like, Pink Floyd bootleg box sets. It's pretty amazing. Lionel Richie, self-titled. That was his debut solo album, Post Commodores, $9.99. Roberta Flack, featuring Donny Hathaway. Roberta Flack is $19.99. Motown Mania, that looks pretty cool. Looks like a Motown singles comp, $19.99. And we have Everybody's Dancing, Kool and the Gang. That is $19.99. And Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle, $24.99 on that. Tesla didn't get a bid. That's a no bid for the best of Tesla. Double LP gold vinyl, $80 on that. Nuclear Assault's now at $90 with Thomas Shepard. Iron Maiden is, and Motley Crue are final calls. Next is Metallica, No Life Till Leather demos. This is some of the first Metallica demos recorded. This is an unofficial near mint, and this is going to go up for a $80 start. This is No Life Till Leather, the early demos. That's up for bid in B. Sabbath. I hadn't seen any Sabbath. Not tonight. I don't know about tomorrow. I'm going to dig. If there's a box set tomorrow, we're going to try to put it out, though. Roberta Flack is $19.99. Love It to Death by Alice Cooper, $29.99 on Alice Cooper. Blast from Your Past, Ringo Starr, $24.99. Troy Robinson gets Roberta Flack for $15. Also have Derringer. Derringer is $14.99. And Ringo Starr Ringo, $17.99 on Ringo. Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy is $16.99. And Journey next. Journey is $34.99. Okay, Iron Maiden is sold to Chris Gardner for $66. Thank you, Chris Gardner. He's holding up to his promise. He said nobody will outbid him on any Iron Maiden auctions tonight. So y'all might as well just buckle up and get ready. So it sounds like a lot of war is going to break out tonight on some Iron Maiden stuff. I wish I had a whole crate full of it. Some nights we do if we buy the right collections. And then Johnny Hancock gets Girls. That's sold to him for whatever was up there. Dang, I already forgot. 66, right? Or 69. Whatever was in that slot earlier. I think $69. Charles Owens on Derringer. That's sold to Charles Owens for $10. John Farrell second on that one. All right, let's keep rolling with the auctions. Next angle here is Judas Priest, Killing Machine Japanese. Judas Priest, Killing Machine Japanese. Near mint, this is with insert and Obi. That is going to go up for an $85 start. Judas Priest, $85 start. 69 on Motley Crue. Thank you. 69 on Motley Crue. Next thing over here is this. We have Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast. Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast. This is near mint. This is the 1982 Netherlands single. Really cool. Look at that. $35 start on Iron Maiden. 35 on Iron Maiden. Okay. Let me shake up my drink. Now let's take a drink of water. All right. Jocko Belladante said, nobody will outbid me on Iron Maiden. Okay, here we go. We got a war breaking out. So here's what's left in here. Journey, Uriah Heep, Ringo Starr, Alice Cooper, Stevie Wonder, Kool and the Gang, Motown Mania, Roberta Flack, Lionel Richie, James Taylor, King Crimson, Michael Schenker, Lou Reed, David Bowie, Eric Burdon, Jimmy Witherspoon. We have Loretta Lynn, Side Spitter, Derek and the Dominoes, Butterbeans and Susie, Skill and Leroy, Richard Pryor, Duran Duran, Eurythmics, Michael Schenker, B.B. King, Eric Clapton, Willie Tyler, Bonnie Raitt, Chance Jankel, Michael Schenker, and Badfinger. Okay. By the way, The starting bid on slot number C is $85, okay? C is an $85 start. Matt Marco wants Loretto Lynn. Don't come home drunk, otherwise I'll slap the absolute out of you. This is so to Matt Marco for $14.99. Thank you on that. 125, 100, final call on B. That was our first crate of vintage. Let's knock out. This is new vinyl that didn't make it to the video this morning, and it will be posted again because we didn't have any new stuff come in today. So let me blast through this one quickly, and then I'm going to post these in the morning for people who don't get to watch the live feeds, okay? Mike Torrance, Tesla 65. How about Tesla 75? Any Static X tonight? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Are we done on Metallica? Final call for 100. Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table, $39.99. Depeche Mode, $33. Foreigner Records, that's a greatest hits comp, $33.99 on that one. And Caius is $33. There's another Roberta Flack from that last crate. I'll show it to you. There was actually two. You did already get one, but here's the other one. This is Roberta Flack featuring Donny Hathaway. $19.99. So that one you did not get. Mike Torrance gets Tesla. So to Mike Torrance for $70. Thank you on that one, Mike Torrance. So now there's no bids. Next thing was Tool Opiate, $24.99 for Tool Opiate. Slovakia Slow Dive was $33.99. Guns N' Roses Appetite for $36. Offspring Smash $29. White Zombie $44. We got two of those in stock. We have Rage Against the Machine for $33. Alanis Morissette's $33. I've got a couple Jagged Little Pill. Primus is $38. Blind Melon $38. And Sinead O'Connor $33.99. Nobody bid on Judas Priest Killing Machine. This is a near mint OG Japanese pressing for $85. Let's go ahead and put that away. Near mint OG Japanese pressing for $85. Metallica over here is sold to Jason Lee for $100. This is sold to Jason Lee for $100. Thank you, Jason Lee. That is sold to you. Now, all of a sudden, Iron Maiden has new bids. Nuclear Assault is still getting bids. Over here, we have Priest. Rob, you got dibs, but if you don't want it, then it's $85, okay? This is the one Troy wanted, okay? Let me swap those out then. All right, so Roberta Flack Chapter 2 is still available. Roberta Flack Chapter 2 is still available, $19.99, unless Troy decides he wants to make an offer on that one as well. Be my guest. Okay, so two snipes on Priest, one for sticker and one for 75. Next is Metal Church The Dark. Metal Church is an 86 US. This is near mint, a $45 start for Metal Church The Dark. The sleeve is VG Plus, has just a little bit of edge wear and a light sign of ring wear, but the vinyl is near mint minus. It has two inserts with it. One's a little wrinkled, the other one's pretty crisp, and there's the original company inner sleeve. So Metal Church for B, that's a $45 start. Rob Fordham does get Judas Priest, sold to Rob Fordham for $85. Carl Berger, that would have put you in second on that one. Next, how about Halloween? This is pretty cool. A 40th anniversary Beyond Fest edition, a 45 RPM for the Halloween soundtrack. How cool is that? Look at the color of the vinyl. The cover, it has an Obi advertising it's on 45 RPM. That is a $75 start. That might be one of the better mastering jobs on that, it looks like. I've never seen one at 45 RPM. What is Gene? Gene Simmons is a light box. You may not tell, but it's lit up and it's changing colors. And it is $59.99. Oingo Boingo. Oingo Boingo's on red vinyl for $34.99. I've got Cake Prolonging the Magic, $33 on Cake. House of Pain, Fine Malt Lyrics, Jump Around, $33.99. The Black Crows, Shake Your Moneymakers, $34. Sonic Youth Gooth is $34. Hole, Live Through This is $34.99. And the Central Foo Fighters, that's a double LP, $44 on that one, okay? Metal Church over here is sold to Thomas Shepard for $150. I had a feeling. Sold to Thomas Shepard for $150. Thank you on that one. Sinead. Steve, all these are sticker price. This is new vinyl. This is new vinyl. Everything in here is new and sealed. Next, Judas Priest Japanese. Oh, man. Living After Midnight. That one's not on here. This one has You've Got Another Thing Coming. This is an OG Japanese pressing, near mint. And this is a, whoops. Okay, now you can bid on C. Sorry, I didn't have C open because somebody placed the last bid that was placed there was actually a deletion. Okay, now you can bid on C. Sorry. Okay, Judas Priest is near mint, $100 start. First thing in here is this. We got Willie Woodard on the Black Crows. Excellent decision there. That's sold to Willie Woodard for $34.99. Ron Mustaine got Cake. He's going the distance. That one actually has short skirt. No, what's on here? Never There, Let Me Go, and Sheep Go to Heaven. There you go. That's sold to Ron Mustaine for $33.99. And then John Farrell wants a Blind Rain. That is, or Blind Melon with no rain. $38.99 for John Farrell. Also, we have Blink-182 Enema, $38.99. Over here, Tony Swanson has Number of the Beast. Number of the Beast is an 82 Netherlands 12-inch single. Number of the Beast and Remember Tomorrow, recorded live in Italy. That is near mint. Near mint at $65 right now. Another Blink-182, All the Small Things, $38.99 on that one. Weezer, the Blue Album, Say It Isn't So, Buddy Holly, $34.99. Morphine Cure for Pain is $39. Gin Blossoms, New Miserable Experience, $34 on Gin Blossoms. Jeff Buckley Grace is on gold vinyl, Patrick. Whoa, gold vinyl. Pearl Jam 10 is $29. Jane's Addiction, Ritual D-Lo Habitual. Jane's Addiction's on Pearl Vinyl for $49.99. Cake, Fashion Nugget. There is the other Cake. Fashion Nugget's $33. Matchbox 20 is $33.99. And so is Lucinda Williams. Actually, $34.99 on Lucinda Williams. All right, so we have a final call to lock in a bid on Priest at $100. Metal Church is at $47. Halloween's at $81. And Iron Maiden's a final call for $65. Ace is sold out. It's a waiting list. The three we have in stock are Gene, Paul, and Peter. Ace, as usual, I should have ordered 3 times as many as Ace, but no, they're currently sold out, but I can add you to a waiting list, which means whenever they come in, you'll be billed for one. Not now, probably, definitely not on Monday, but whenever they come in, you'll be billed the following Monday. Ron Mustaine on Morphine. That is sold to Ron Mustaine for $39.99, and Ron Mustaine getting the other Cake, sold to Ron Mustaine for $33.99, okay? Ron Mustaine also on Matchbox 20, sold to Ron Mustaine for $33.99. Great selection of new vinyl. I've got Lucinda, Jane's Addiction, Pearl Jam, Jeff Buckley, Gin Blossoms, Weezer, Blink-182. Pretty much so far, all that is nearly impossible to get OGs of. A lot of new vinyl we ordered, in case you don't know, or maybe you're relatively new to record collecting, a lot of the new vinyl we get, it's because OGs are either nearly impossible to get, they don't exist, or they're very expensive. The Essential, Foo Fighters, Hole, Sonic Youth, Black Crowes, House of Pain, all these right here, really tough OGs to get. Oingo Boingo, Sinead O'Connor, Primus, Alanis Morissette, Rage Against the Machine, White Zombie, Offspring, Guns N' Roses, Slovaki, Tool, Caius, Foreigner, Depeche Mode, and Dave Matthews Band. Kelly Wlodarczyk on the Essential Foo Fighters, $44.99. So to Kelly Wlodarczyk. Thank you on that one. All right, now we got some final calls going. Iron Maiden 66 and Priest 100. Amazing lineup of auctions. And over here we have Put Me Down for all the Kiss lights, okay? All right, I'm going to go ahead and tag you for 1, 2, 3, and then we'll put you on a wait list for Ace, okay? All right. And then over here, how much was Guns N' Roses? Appetite is $36.99. $36.99. So if I ever going through new vinyl, some people's like, I'll hold out for OGs. Well, what you got to remember, a lot of stuff on new vinyl, the reason we order it is if you go looking for an OG, it may not exist, or option 2 is it's going to be nearly impossible for you to obtain. It's like none ever for sale, etc., etc. So always keep that in mind. And let's tag some Kiss lights, okay? We got these sold for $59.99 to Butters. So the first one is sold, Paul Stanley is sold to Butters, 8871 for $59.99. Gene Simmons sold to Butters, 8871 for $59.99. And Peter Criss is also sold to Butters for $59.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Let's put these right over there on the cart, and appreciate that. Sell a lot of light boxes here. I also got Tool, Queensryche, Pantera, Iron Maiden, Yes, Van Halen, Soundgarden, Elvis, Boston. And next thing over here is Guns N' Roses. Sold to Tony Swanson for $36.99. And Blackie L on Slow Dive. That's sold to Blackie L for $33.99. How much was Hole? Hole Live Through This is $34.99. All right, A and D are done. So Judas Priest is sold to Alex Miller for $100. Thank you on that. You know what I listened to last night when I was pulling all these auctions and getting them sorted, I listened to Judas Priest. That sold to Alex Miller for $100. David Saunders, you get the Iron Maiden for $66. What happened there, Chris Gardner? What happened there, Chris Gardner? This is sold to David Saunders for $66. Thank you on that one. Oingo is $34.99. Oingo is $34.99, okay? Let's put up 2 new auctions, and I'm going to go ahead and sell. Then I'll go ahead and sell Metal Church and Halloween after we end those 2. First, we got the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. I hadn't even touched Patrick's crates yet. Man, we got to get all those going. Metal Heaven. We have Ozzy over here. This is the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. And it is Japanese with the sticker. Wow, a Japanese pressing on this one. Heading out, Patrick? Yeah, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll have big crates full of records for you. Thank you. See ya. We have Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. This is an 87 Japanese. No Obi, though. So you get the Japanese quality without the high price with an Obi, okay? It's got the inserts in the inner sleeves, and it has the sticker. $110 start. That album has never been reissued except for the Ozzy box set. Oingo, pass. Okay, let's do another crate of vintage maybe. And I've got other new vinyl crates like this to go through as well. And I'll post those probably again in the morning because those have not been posted yet in our group. Okay? Or another thing, another reason we might order a new LP, it might be a common OG, but it could be a really cool remaster. Okay, that's something else to look for. Sometimes we get, like this week, we had some really common, vintage records being reissued, like Linda Ronstadt and Gordon Lightfoot. I mean, those are literally very, very common records. But these are remasters, really high-quality vinyl, et cetera, et cetera. So some people go after those for the pure listening experience. All right. Metal cassettes or cassettes. Some. I found a box in the back. Of course, we've already sold a handful. We've already sold a few. Yeah, let me start trying to do that in these vintage crates. And yeah, let me work on that. Let me grab a handful. We'll do them $6.99 unless I find one that we should auction, okay? But yeah, really good titles. Okay, really good titles here. All right, so here we go. Cannibal Corpse. I do have Cannibal Corpse, yes. I do have Cannibal Corpse. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is going up right now. This is Metallica, Master of Puppets, the 45 RPM. Master of Puppets, the 45 RPM. So this is a $115 start. It is the 2008 45 RPM. And that is near mint, $115. So this is the only time this has ever been mastered over 2 LPs, and that is near mint. It still has the Obi. Metallica, like you've never heard them before. These are really incredible. $115 start on that. That's over there in D. So first thing I have is what here? So, hold on one second. How can I buy or bid? You bid in the chat and you buy in the chat. I'll recognize you as a first-time buyer, and then we'll get you registered, okay? And then Cannibal Corpse is available. If you want one, they're in stock, okay? Then we had a question on Metal Church. Metal Church is near mint. Metal Church is near mint on the vinyl, VG Plus jacket. 51 on that. And then Halloween is sold to George Jones for $100, okay? Thank you, and that's done. Let me send Tanner one more message over here. Thank you, George Jones. All right, there's that. And next, yeah, let me grab this crate from Patrick and bring it a little bit closer. Oh, yeah, here, man. This is what I'm talking about. Rats, Cinderella, Japanese. Here we go. I knew there was some great stuff stashed around here somewhere. Here we go. I know there's people waiting for the Stripers, and this is what I'm looking for, man. An 86 Japanese OG, near mint with the original lyric insert and large fold-out poster. This is complete with the original cover and the fold-out poster. Striper to hell with the devil. So let's take a look at it. It's an 86 Japanese. The vinyl is near mint. There is a new bit on Metal Church from Bob Riger. The dark is now at 52. There's the inner sleeve for Stropper. And there is the poster. We won't go all the way out with it, but it does have, well, let's go ahead. One more fold. Ooh, very cool. I've never seen that before. Complete with the poster, Stropper. And there's that. And over here, I will show you this solicitation card. And over here, there's that. $100 start, okay? They're still bidding on the Ozzy Randy Rose tribute. It's at 112. Metal Church at 52. Stropper's at 100. Metallica 115, right? Okay, Cannibal Corpse lights are $59.99. Cannibal Corpse lights are $59.99. Did I miss anything else? Would you take $125 for Tyler Childers? I will counter at $575. Next is the Police Synchronicity. This is on purple vinyl. The Police Synchronicity is $29.99. That's on the purple audiophile vinyl, $29.99 on that. ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99 on ZZ Top. Roy Gallagher, top priority, $19.99 on Roy Gallagher. UFO Fawcett, UFO is $24.99. And Elvis, Moody Blue, Elvis is $34.99. Also, we have UFO No Heavy Petting, $24.99. And the Amazing Rhythm Aces, that is $12.99. $12.99. Okay, Richard Davis gets the Metallica for $115. Thank you, Richard Davis. That is going to go right over here. That is sold to Richard Davis at $115. Metal Church is at $55 now. Stropper is $100 start. Next auction is going to be Rat. And now this is called Rat and Roll. Rat and Roll. This is a 2022 unofficial on white and black marble vinyl. It's essentially a Rat greatest hits. And I think if this has been pressed officially, it's only available in a really boutique foreign availability. $75 on that. $75 on that. Roy Gallagher, that is sold to John Farrell for $15. And we also have Frank Sinatra, Look to Your Heart, an 84 UK seal, $24.99. And Wings Over America, that's a triple LP live Paul McCartney, $34.99. The UFOs in here are No Heavy Petting, $24.99, and Fawcett is $24.99. These cassettes are $6.99. Elton John, Too Low for Zero. Joe Walsh, Got In Gum. Midnight Star, No Parking on the Dance Floor. Firehouse, Hold Your Fire. Queensryche, The Warning. And Bob Seger, The Fire Inside. Those are all $6.99. Randy Newman, Little Criminals is $14.99. And Inside, Ronnie Milsap. Folks, there he is, Ronnie Milsap, $9.99. All right, Ozzy is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $112. That is sold, and that is going to go right over here. Ozzy Randy Rose Tribute, $112. Stropper did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $100. Stropper's a buy it now for $100. Let's put that away right here, okay? And that's complete with the poster, original cover, near mint, Obi, everything. 100 on Stropper. Somebody asked how much. Somebody's made an offer. And over here, there is the tag for that. Let me put that right there. And final call on Metal Church. Rat is a $75 start. Richard Davis got Firehouse. That's sold to Richard Davis for $6.99. Okay? All right, moving on. Next thing is this. I have to go up for auction right now. I have Saxon Live, and this one is Live Heavy Metal Thunder. This is a 1992 South Korean unofficial. It is near mint. Looks like it's still in the original shrink that they shipped it in. Has the South Korean inner sleeve and a hype sticker. $50 start on that one. So Carl Berger. So here's the deal on Stropper. Stropper. Carl, do you want it for 100? Somebody's offered 85, somebody's offered 60, and somebody's offered 90. That's where we're at on Stropper. So the high offer right now is 90. We'll just have to figure out who's in the first order. Next is Cinderella. This is an 86 Japanese OG. This is an 86 Japanese OG with Obi. Very clean and very nice. And this is near mint minus Cinderella Night Songs. This is going to go up in slot number A. There's the Obi. Here's the insert. And Cinderella is a $75 start. Night Songs. Night Songs. It does have a little bit, looks like a little tiny tear there on the Obi. right there, okay? Let's put that right over there. All right, next is this. Okay, I lost Carl Berger on Striper, so we'll skip him. Al Roxy, do you want Striper for 90? Yes or no? And then we'll move on to the next one. Metal Church is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe. This is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $56. Thank you on that, Arms Arilla Tribe. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. And boom, there it is. Saxon's a $50 start. Rat did not get a bid. Rat in roll, 81 to 91. That's a white and black marbled 2 LP compilation, unofficial. $75 on that. Let's put that right over here. And Striper is sold for $90. And that is sold for $90 to Al Roxy. Okay, that is done. And let's go ahead and put up 2 more auctions. First, I need to swap out crates right quick. This one has gotten really full all of a sudden. Let's put that right there. And let me grab crate number 3 right here. All right, Rat has offers for $65 and $60. Brad Waits gets Rat for $65. Thank you, Brad Waits. That's so to you. A all of a sudden has got a quadrillion bids. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Both UFOs to Curran Evans for $35. Sell these to Curran Evans for $17.50 and $17.50. Those are sold and sold. Next over here is this Tesla Reel to Reel, the first one, the 2024 Record Store Day, Near Mint Tesla. This is a $150 start. Near Mint Tesla, $150 start. That is reel to reel. That's now up for bid in slot number B, okay? Final chance to get a bid in on Saxon. And then next over here in D is going to be this, Megadeth's Greatest Hits, another red vinyl unofficial that has never been released before. And this is a 2 LP, Megadeth Greatest Hits, Back to the Start, a $75 start. $75 start on that. Michael Schenker Group, One Night at Budokan. Michael Schenker is $29.99. And Outlaws, Los Hombres Malo, Outlaws is $9.99. The Best of John Mayall, that's a double LP, $36.99. And Derringer, Sweet Evil. Derringer is $14.99. Badfinger Airwaves, $17.99 for Badfinger Airwaves. And James Taylor, Walking Man, $19.99. Saxon Live is a buy it now for $50. That is a no bid. It's a 1992 South Korean unofficial. And that is called Live Heavy Metal Thunder. Let me put that away right here. That is near mint for $50, okay? Cinderella Japanese is all of a sudden at $90. Tesla is a $150 start. Megadeth at $75. 3 people have bid $75, it looks like. Derringer is sold for $10 to Charles Owens. Chris Adams gets the Outlaws. That's sold to Chris Adams for $9.99. And let's put up another auction for C. And that is going to be this vintage Devo. D-O. Big difference between D-O and Devo. This is an 86 Italian unofficial, live in West Germany. This is actually a vintage bootleg from Dio, of Dio, I should say. If it was from Dio, it would be an official release. Very cool vintage bootleg, though, here. VG Plus, $60 start. $60 start. Over here, Journey Greatest Hits. This is a double LP, and this is $29.99. And Hymns, Loretta Lynn, $16.99 for Hymns, Loretta Lynn. Quick update, 90, 150, 60, and 80. B and C don't have bids. Final chance on B. We have Richard Pryor, Here and Now. Richard Pryor, $14.99. Also, Roy Gallagher. This is a 2 LP. Looks like it's French. It is. $34.99. And B.B. King, B.B. King's 50th album. B.B. King is $29.99. BB King. Also over here is this. We have Badfinger ASS, $24.99. Rob Cleem on Journey. Rob Cleem, I'm going to go ahead and tag you for Journey. That is sold to you for $29.99. Chris Adams got Roy Gallagher. That's sold to Chris Adams for $34.99. And Cactus, self-titled. Cactus is $39.99. Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers, Live at the Rainbow. That is $24.99. And we have Koss. That's Koss. That is $26.99. Tesla is a no bid. This is $150 on Tesla. $150 on Tesla. 2024 That is a reissue remaster, near mint, $150. Next over here is Anthrax, and this is State of Euphoria. Anthrax is the 2018. This is the remastered double LP for $40. That is the 2018 remastered double, $40 start on Anthrax. Next over here is Tesla. That is sold to Doug Reeder for $140. Charles Berry was second. Next is Joe Walsh, So What? Joe Walsh is $14.99. Dio is a final call for $60. Megadeth, a final call for $80. They're still bidding on Japanese Cinderella. Sweet, Give Us a Wink. Sweet is $24.99. And Detective, It Takes One to Know One. Detective, $9.99. Anthology of the Temptations, $44.99. And we have Johnny Cash and Jerry Lee Lewis sing Hank Williams, $9.99. Okay. Okay. Also, we have Mountain Live, $19.99 on Mountain Live, and Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $24.99. Stevie Wonder Characters, $24.99 on that. Dio is sold to Calvin Ward for $60. Thank you, Calvin. That is sold to you for $60. Let's go ahead and put that away. VG Plus condition, 86 Italian, unofficial. Thank you on that. Jeff Brindley got Megadeth Greatest Hits. That's sold to Jeff Brindley for $80. Thank you, and that's done. Anthrax is at $40 with Killer T. Cinderella's a final call for $95, and now we need some other auctions. That next one's going to happen right now. This is a pretty scarce Judas Priest Japanese promo. It's called Special DJ Copy. It's near mint for $130 start. First, there's the insert that goes with it. Here's the disc. It's near mint. It's called Judas Priest Special DJ Copy. It's an 84 Japanese. And I'm pretty sure it was not issued with Obi. Never issued with Obi. So yeah, no Obi with this. $130. Very cool. I think I've had one other one before. $130 on Judas Priest. That's now up for bid there. And let's go ahead and do this right here. I have Rat Out of the Cellar. Round and round. This is an 84 Japanese OG near mint with the original inner sleeve and insert. And this is a $80 start on Japanese Rad. This is a top copy. Near mint and near mint. There's the lyric insert. Cover and Obi, $80 start on that. Anybody else want anything in here? If not, I'm going to make my decision on what to show possibly next. First thing is a quick read-through. Stevie Wonder, Clapton, Mountain, Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, Temptations, Detective, Sweet, Joe Walsh, Casso, Crazy Caven, Cactus, Badfinger, sold to Mr. Osmosis for $12. B.B. King, Richard Pryor, Loretta Lynn, James Taylor, Badfinger, John Mayall, Michael Schenker Group, Ronnie Millsap, Randy Newman, Wings Over America, Sinatra, Amazing Rhythm Elvis, ZZ Top, and The Police, Synchronicity. Okay, A is now at 97, B is at 45, C is a $130 start, just FYI. And what is over there in D? Rat, which is an $80 start. Okay. All right. Good to go. Here we are. And good, the bad, and the ugly. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. All of tonight's previews were posted via a video, I think just on Facebook. And all those are... all those are available. All right, let's go through some metal. We got 343 people on. I bet the majority here are here for metal. So this is a crate of metal. Buy it now, best offer. I think you're going to like this. A and B, and then we sold the Temptations and we sold the Police. Let's go pull those. Temptations and Police. Temptations and Police. Police, and then here's Temptations. All right. So, first thing on this. We have the Police, sold to Sean Richter for $29.99. Temptation, sold to Wayne Davis for $19. If you're disappointed on the crate of metal, don't worry. I'll go through it as ASAP as possible. I'll try to go through it as ASAP as possible, okay? We don't want to hold anybody up. I'll try to go through it as ASAP as possible, okay? Here we go. Make offers. This is stuff that's been left over from previous weeks, and I'm here to sell it, okay? So don't hesitate. We have Vader, De Profundis. Vader's on transparent yellow vinyl, and that is actually sealed. I know there's a MoFi sleeve in there, but that's free for when you buy it. $34.99. Demu Bigor, Abra Hadabra, Coke with black splatter, $39.99. That is also sealed. Next is Demu Bigor. This one's called Death Cult Armageddon, black and white vinyl. That's also sealed, $39.99. We have Decapitated Cancer Culture, clear with black splatter. That is $24.99. And this one is Decrepit Birth, Axis Mundi. Decrepit Birth is on blue vinyl, $29.99. And we have Behemoth, Years of Blasphemy. Behemoth is $39.99. Now, I think Chris Gardner wanted one of those, but I'm not for sure which one. Judas Priest did not get a bid. This is a $130 buy it now. $130 on Judas Priest. This is a Japanese. It's near mint, and it's $130. $130 on that one. And that is going to go right over here. There's the Discogs printout for it, and that's not easy to get. And then Rat over here is a no bid, and that's an $80 buy it now. $80 buy it now on Rat out of the cellar, okay? 84 Japanese OG, near mint, and that is $80. And don't forget to make offers on the Japanese no bids as well. We'll get those moved, hopefully to the right person at the right price. I'm about to sell A and B. First thing is Decapitation for $18. That one was right here. Let's go ahead and sell that to Hoopy for $18. Thank you on that one. Rat, let's do 70 on it. 70 on that, and let's put up 2 more auctions for C and D. Next thing over here is this. I have Black Sabbath Megalomania. This is live. It's a Black Sabbath box set. It's a Black Sabbath box set. It is 3 different shows. It is Convention Hall, New Jersey, 75, Pittsburgh, 76, Fresno, 78. It's a $145 start. Triple LP, unofficial, numbered, and that is $145 on that. $145. All right, there was a buzzer beater bid on Anthrax, but I'm going to go ahead and sell Randy Willis the Cinderella. This is sold to Randy Willis for $105. Thank you, Randy. That is sold to you for $105. Next thing over here is this. We sold Decapitated. Rat has a counter offer, and let's go ahead and sell Judas Priest to John Kaiser for $115. All right, next, going up right behind those is this. I have, oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is really cool here. This is going to go up another box for slot number A. This is the Black Sabbath Back to the Beginning. This is an unofficial release. 5 LP, 3 red and 2 black. That's Tool, Metallica, Pantera, and Slayer. It is Back to Beginning, the final show. Has Pantera set, Slayer, Tool, Supergroup A. Over here we have, oh yeah, okay, so these are just like all the other supergroups, like where Danny Carey came out with Billy Coring, and there's Metallica's full set, there's Ozzy, and there's Black Sabbath. Well, wow. So that's a lot of cool stuff. Of course, I don't know if they'll ever officially put that out, but until then, there it is. $300 start on the box there. $300 start on the box. And we have next going up in D is this. This is a, let me do some crate condensing here. Here we go. This is a Japanese Rat debut. 84 Japanese OG Rat. This is near mint with the 4-page insert. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. Rat, self-titled, okay? Some big auctions up. 300 on the Back to the Beginning. Anthrax is at 52. Black Sabbath Megalomania. Black Sabbath Megalomania is $145 start. And Wasp is $95. That's where we're at. Okay. Next thing over here is this. I have Benediction. Benediction is $29.99. Benediction Ravage or Savage? Ravage of Empires. Benediction's $29.99. And Messiah, Choir of Horrors. Messiah is $39.99. Choir of Horrors. Messiah is on splatter vinyl. Also, Tribulation, Sub Rosa in Eternum. That is $29.99 on Tribulation. And Toxic, Dismorta. Toxic is $29.99. Also, Uada Dejin. This is with the die-cut jacket, $49.99 on that one. And Mayhem, Liturgy of Death. Mayhem is $49.99. King Diamond, Abigail 2. King Diamond is $49.99. Carrie King from Hell I Rise. Carrie King is $34.99. And Stabbing, End of Obscenity. Yeah, Stabbing is $44.99. And Malignancy, Discontinued. I'm trying to remember some of these names from last week. $34.99. Okay, back to the beginning is a no bid. This is a $300 buy it now. $300 buy it now on that one. It is now complete for a best offer or claim. Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $145. Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $145. And over here, Wasp is a buy it now for $95, okay? Wasp is a buy it now for $95. Let me put this right in there, and let me put this right over here, okay? There's that, and there's that, okay? Those are going right over there. Anthrax has been up for way too long. Killer T's almost had it. I'm going to take this to 2 minutes. He's had it for a minute and a half. It's been up somehow for almost 12 minutes, and it's had 3 bids. I don't know how that's happened, but I think it's had 3 bids in 11 minutes. Next thing in here is Harbinger Mutilation Rights, white vinyl, $19.99, and Exhumer Rising from the Sea. Exhumer is on limited edition. Black vinyl, I guess some black vinyl's limited edition too, $54.99 on that. Okay, going up in slot number C is Anthrax, Spreading the Disease. Another Anthrax, because this one's about to be an end. This is an 84 OG SRC in Shrink and Near Mint, and that is another album that's surprisingly from their discography. Not in print, $85 on that. Anthrax, State of Euphoria, is sold to Killer T for $53. Now one Anthrax down, there's another one up. This one is up for bid. An $85 start, back to beginning $225. I'm thinking more like $275. Next over here is Extreme. Extreme is on red vinyl, and this is a 2020 French limited edition red. That's going to go up an A for a $60 start. That's Extreme self-titled, $60 start on that. And then over here, I have the following. Let me move these over here in this crate. And this crate here. There we go. Get to some of these a little bit easier. Next is Queensryche, and this is going to go up in slot number B. And Queensryche is Near Mint. This is the Warning. It's a $45 start. It has the original on her sleeve. $45 start on that. Here's another Exhumer, and this one is Possessed by Fire. $44.99 for Exhumer, Possessed by Fire. And Excel, Seeking Refuge. Excel is a limited edition, and that is $34.99. What Malignancy album is this? Discontinued. $34.99. Discontinued, and that is on orange and clear vinyl. $34.99. Exodus, Persona Non Grata. Exodus is $44.99. SOD Stormtroopers of Death. Gray and Black Swirl, $44.99. Deftones Around the Fur is $29. And Carnivore Retaliation. Carnivore is $29.99. Next auction is going to be Iron Tyrants. Here's another metal compilation. Iron Tyrants is going to go up in slot number D. Very cool. This is from World of Metal. World of Metal, Iron Tyrants. Disc on this one is VG Plus EX. Tease, Black Star, Death Slayer, Teaser, Enforcer, Nasty Savage. It's got kind of a check condition cover. Iron Tyrants is $35. I did not give them permission to use my photograph, but there it is. $35 on that. Matt Marco got Carnivore. Thank you, Matt Marco. That's sold to you for $29.99. Overkill, WFO. Overkill is $36.99. Overkill Taken Over is $36.99. Exodus Bonded by Blood, $69.99. Rust Alloy colored vinyl on Exodus. Cold Chamber Music is $34.99. And this is Emperor. It's a die-cut picture disc, a 2026, $250 on that one. Final Call. Extreme is $60 start. Queensryche, a $45 start. Anthrax does have a bid for $85, and Iron Tyrants Iron Tyrants over there is a $35 start. This is $25. This is Watain, the Agony and the Ecstasy. Children of Bodom picture disc. Are You Dead Yet? That's $120 for the Children of Bodom picture disc. Children of Bodom Blood Drunk, that's $150. Excel, purple vinyl, $55 on Excel. And then Mayhem, Demonic Rites. Mayhem is sealed for $30. Also, we had Exodus, Fabulous Disaster. Exodus was $85. And then Vader, the Ultimate Incantation. Vader was, I believe, $34.99. Toxic Holocaust was $30. Evil Never Dies. Nephilith, Demilich. Who is this? This is Demilich, Nesophyte. This is $35 on that. Morgue, Eroded Thoughts. Morgue is $50. And Dio, The Last in Line. That was an 84 UK, $90 on that. And then the signed Exodus was $295. Goliath, $295 on that. Well, that's the most extreme metal I have. And then there's one other crate, but I'm going to go back to vintage. So I'm always testing the waters. I'm like, I wonder if the people's on that's looking for the dark and demented extreme metal. Some nights they are, some nights they aren't, some nights they are, but they're like, Chad, no, I'm looking for one album by one obscure Swedish death metal band that was pressed one time in 1995. The last one sold 6 years ago for $1,200. And I'm like, I doubt I have that. We have TH for $20. TH for $20. That was for, what was TH? Is that a band in here? If so, I probably don't know who that is. Over here, Extreme, that's on red vinyl. Extreme is a buy it now for $60. What is the details on Queensryche? Details on Queensryche, this is the Warning. The Warning is near mint. It is a 84 club edition on EMI. Final call for $45. 85 is the winning bid on Anthrax. This is sold to Curran Evans for $85. Thank you on that, Curran Evans. That is sold to you. And then over here, Iron Tyrants does not have the book. This does not have a book with it, no. Iron Tyrants is a buy it now for $35. Iron Tyrants is a buy it now for $35. Okay. Now, there's about 3,000 offers and claims that just came in. First thing is Toxic Holocaust. Toxic Holocaust is sold to C. Buck for $20. Thank you on that one. Last in Line for $60. This is sold to David Saunders for $60. Thank you on that one. 40 for Fabulous Disaster. That one was for Exodus. Bob Riger, I will do Exodus for $75. And then over here, Extreme, $50. Extreme, $50. Extreme, $50. Extreme, $50. Cam Sting, $51.50, gets Extreme sold for $50. I'll do 28 on Malignancy. This is sold for $28 to Brian Pritchard. Fabulous Disaster, $65. Y'all are getting closer. Extreme, $50. Exodus Persona Non Grata, $32. Exodus Persona Non Grata. Exodus Persona Non Grata. I'm getting close. There it is. This is sold to Casey Comer for $32. Cosmo Kramer, Coal Chamber for $25. That's sold to Coal Chamber for $25. Overkill Taken Over. Red Eye, Overkill Taken Over. Overkill Taken Over. Overkill Taken Over is sold to Red Eye for $36.99. And over here, so I'll do 75 on Exodus. Black Eel gets Queensryche. Black Eel for $45. This is sold to Black Eel for $45, okay? That is done. All right, now. Oh, yes. That was a great neck adjustment. Okay, time for some new auctions. First thing I have is this. Let's do these right here. Let's do Anthrax. Let's do Striper. Let's do Cinderella. And let's do one from down here, okay? Let's do that one right here. Anthrax, Among the Living. Anthrax is an 87 OG SRC pressing. Has the original on her sleeve. This is a VG copy. A $50 start on Anthrax. $50 start on Anthrax. That is now up for bid in A. Striper is an 85 Japanese. It has the original insert, the lyric, and both color photos. Another complete, pristine Japanese striper. Near mint for $65. Shrink wrap, hop sticker. There's the insert. There's the color photos that came with it. This is complete, and that's going to go up for a $65 start. Here's the other Japanese Cinderella, an 88 Japanese OG, near mint, long code winner, a $100 start, complete with insert and obi, and Venom live in concert. Venom is a 1987 2LP, and this one is going to go up. Let me check the grade right quick. Venom is, yes, EX Plus near mint minus, and that's going to go up in D for a $45 start. So I didn't do a couple offers on a few things. I still got the signed Exodus. Somebody was interested in Fabulous Disasters. I had it at 85. Somebody offered 65, and that was Stephen Lewis Jr. I said 75. Stephen, that's still available if you want it. And the other deal in here was there's only one overkill left, WFO, $36.99 if anybody's interested in that. All right, let's change out crates right quick. All right. Rat was $80. Somebody already offered 65. I countered for 70. They passed. Lowest on Rat will be 70. Cinderella is a $100 start. So Striper's complete, OG 65, Cinderella 100, and Venom 45. Slammin' Alvin says he'll take Exodus for $75. This is sold to Slammin' Alvin for $75. Okay? All right. Oh, actually, I can leave y'all on that camera. Wow. There's another crate like that, but I think it gets even more darker and disturbed. I think there's another crate like that, but it gets even darker and more disturbed. That's from Seinfeld. Dark and disturbed. His life revolves around Superman and cereal. All right, let's knock out some vintage right quick. This is a pre-owned crate, no condition notes on the vinyl. And let's go through these buy it now or best offer, okay? We'll go through some of these buy it now or best offer. Here we go. Anthrax. Anthrax is in slot number A. Anthrax is an 87 USOG SRC pressing. VG condition, $65. Striper is complete. OG, shrink, photo insert, 65. Cinderella, near mint, pristine, 100. It does have a bid, and Venom's a $45 start, okay? Let's go through this crate. Check condition, or it's not check condition, vintage, buy it now or best offer. Right. Okay. Amazing Rhythm Aces, burning the ballroom down. Amazing Rhythm Aces is $12.99. UFO Mechanics, UFO is $19.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, early times. Black Oak, Arkansas, $19.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, High on the Hog, $19.99. And Black Oak, Arkansas, Ranch and Roll Live, $19.99. We have Savoy Brown, Rock and Roll Warriors. Savoy Brown is $19.99. And Frank Sinatra, original recordings from 1939 to 1942. An Italian copy sealed, $24.99. Striper is an 85 Japanese OG. Oh, no, he asked about Cinderella. Cinderella, long code winner. Cinderella is an 88 Japanese OG. This has the disc, which is near mint minus, the cover, which is near mint minus, and the Japanese insert. That's what's included with that one. Rad is still available. So is Iron Tyrants, Wasp, Black Sabbath, Back to the Beginning, and Saxon. That's our no bids. I'll show those in 1 second. The Beatles Love Songs is a double LP, $34.99 on that. Jerry Jeff Walker Collectibles, $19.99 on Jerry Jeff Walker's. And Outlaws in the eye of the storm. Outlaws is $9.99. This is a vintage crate. Buy it now. Best offer on anything in here. Next is Ram Jam, Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram. Ram Jam is $14.99. Ramatam is $19.99. And Quicksilver Anthology, which is a double LP compilation, $34.99 on Quicksilver. Diana Ross, Eaten Alive. Diana Ross is $9.99. And Richie Havens, The End of the Beginning. Richie Havens is $19.99. Okay? All right, let's go ahead and clear the board. And Striper, Soldiers Under Command, is a buy it now for $65. This is an 85 Japanese OG. Near mint with the inserts. And it is complete, and it is $65. $65. Rat is sold to Stephen Edwards for $70. Thank you on that one, Stephen Edwards. That is sold to you. Travis Woods got the Cinderella, and that is sold to Travis Woods for $100. $100. Thank you on that. Let's go ahead and take that off the table. Appreciate that. That's sold for $100. And then Venom over here is a no bid. Venom Live is $45. Venom Live is $45. That's in concert, and that's EX. Striper 48. I'm going to say Striper 65. Anthrax Among the Living. Let's take a look at it here. Anthrax Among the Living's an 87 USR. How does the disc look? There's no fillable marks. It's just got hairlines. There's going to be no playback issues with this. I mean, nothing feelable. It's not trashed. That's a Patrick grade. That's pretty conservative at VG. Okay, so let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. And the first thing I have is this. I have Striper, the yellow and black attack. Striper is an 85 OG. It's near mint. It includes the lyric insert. It's in shrink, and that's going to go up in B for a $50 start. $50 start on that. Next over here in C is going to be this, and that is this right here. That's Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. And this is the double LP Carrollton Press EX edition, and Ozzy's going to go up for a $60 start. It has both inner sleeves. $60 start on that one. Richard Davis on Venom for $35. Let's go ahead and sell that to Richard Davis and Striper. So here's what's going to happen. Somebody claimed Striper at full price. I knew that was probably going to happen. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people in line on Striper. Nick Bargeron, it's yours for $65, sold or pass. If you pass, then we got to go to the next person. If they pass, we got to go to the next. We got to do that 5 times until somebody says sold. Next over here in D is going to be this right here, Iron Maiden. This is made in Japan, and this is sealed. This is Iron Maiden, made in Japan, sealed. When you have a sealed record like this, it's really hard to determine the actual pressing, okay? Really hard to determine the actual pressing. We know this is Iron Maiden. We know it's made in Japan. We know it's a vintage copy, and we know it's sealed. And that's why we're going to put it up for a $45 start. He passes. Next person is Billy Johns. Billy Johns, sold or pass on Striper for $65. Anthrax is at 70 with Bob Riger. We may be done there. Let's keep going through some vintage. Ray Charles. It's on Design Records. It's kind of an off-label compilation. Ray Charles is $9.99. Ike and Tina Turner, Upu Pod Poo. That is $14.99. And Elton John, Friends. Elton John is $14.99. It does have some corner damage. $14.99 on Elton John. Iron Maiden is a U.S. copy. It is a U.S. copy. Gordon Lightfoot, VG Plus, $9.99. Billy John. Somebody's already claimed Striper at $65. Somebody's already claimed it at $65. So it's yours for $65, or we're on to the next person. It makes it really difficult when an item goes to a no bid, and then a lot of people try to make offers on it, and then somebody's like, you know what? I should have just went ahead and bid on it. I'll take it at that full price. And then we got to go all the way down the line and figure out who actually gets it for the minimum bid. That's the predicament we're in right now. This could take the next 20 minutes. Elvis Country. Elvis is $14.99. And Robin Trower, this is Long Misty Days, $19.99. All right, Billy John says he'll take it for $65. Thank you. I thought it was going to sell for over $100. Kind of surprised by that. That is sold to Billy Johns for $65. So 2 people messaged our page, 2 new buyers. and they wanted to know how they could bid on the Stripers tonight. One person commented on the post and wanted to bid on the Stripers. I have not seen their names tonight. So a lot of this stuff, it's like people see it, they want to figure out how to buy it. They're like, holy crap, this place called Collectco has near mint pristine Striper albums in shrink with the inserts and the posters. Holy Lord, how can I figure out how to buy them? Holy Lord, how can I figure out how to buy them? They message us, they're trying to call the store, they're commenting on the post, and I say, well, you got to comment tonight live and bid on them. Or I could have just sent them a message and say, I'll take $125 for it. They would have said, sold. How do I pay you? I'll PayPal you right now. Anything to obtain these Striper records. Please, please, let me get these Striper records. And sometimes they go up for bid and everybody's afraid of them. They're like, oh, God, Striper, I'm afraid. You can't be afraid of the Striper. You must bid on the Striper. Elvis is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $10. Thank you on that. Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware. Grand Funk is $24.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, $14.99. We have Amazing Rhythm Aces Stacked Deck, $12.99. And Weather Report Domino Theory. Weather Report is $19.99. Ozzy is sold to Devin Reese for $60. Thank you, Devin. That's sold to you. Another album that has not been reissued. That's sold to Devin Reese for $60. Anthrax is at $75 with Bob Riger. They're still bidding on that. Iron Maiden is sealed. It's at $57. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is this. I have this right here. I have Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Iron Maiden, Live After Death is a 1985 Japanese. It's a first press limited edition. It has the 8-page booklet, the insert, the printed inner sleeves, and order form. This is a complete OG Iron Maiden Live After Death with Obi. Hope you are ready to bundle. This is going to be a $200 start. It has the order form. It has the insert. It has both inner sleeves. There's the book. There's the other inner sleeve. It's a gatefold jacket with Obi. $200 start. $200 start on that. Whiskey Todd got Pat Benatar for $10. Thank you on that one. And we have Merle Haggard. Merle Haggard, and this is called Serving 190 Proof. $14.99 on Merle Haggard. $14.99. And we have Little Feat, the last record album. Little Feat, $26.99. Anthrax is sold to Bob Riger for $75. That's for Among the Living. That is sold to Bob Riger for $75. Thank you on that one. A is getting a new auction in just a second. B's at $70, C's at $200, and D's at $58 with Chris Gardner. Somebody said, Chad, for the love of bejesus, would you please go ahead and put up another auction? Sure. Next auction over here in A is the official release of Heaven and Hell, The Devil You Know. And this is on the red and yellow marble vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $180 start. The red and orange flame marble vinyl and the red and pinkish looking color. Heaven and Hell, $180 start on that. We got Merle Haggard sold for $9 to Doug Wants. Thank you on that, Doug. Next thing is ELO Secret Messages. ELO is $19.99. UFO Making Contact. UFO is $24.99. Also, Conway Twitty's Greatest Hits 2. This is $9.99. Conway Twitty. We have Weather Report. This is called This Is This. Weather Report, $19.99. Frank Sinatra Volume 3 and Italian Sealed, $24.99 for Frank Sinatra, okay? Here's tonight's no bid so far. Tonight's no bid so far are the following. We have Saxon live. Saxon is near mint for $50. That is a South Korean unofficial release. Saxon is $50. Black Sabbath, or excuse me, Back to the Beginning, the final show, that is $300. $300 on that box set. Black Sabbath Megalomania, 3 complete concerts, $145. Also, we had Iron Tyrants. That was $40. That was a compilation, and Wasp is an 84 Japanese OG, $100. Those are buy it now or best offer, okay? So over there, Dio 180, Stripers at 75. TSO Houston has had Iron Maiden for almost 3 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to them at the 3-minute mark. Iron Maiden's at 58, same timer on that one. And we have UFO sold to Chris Adams for $24.99, okay? one of the first things I want to do is touch my toes. Oh, yes. Okay. Let me get some oxygen in my system. Okay. Here we go. Next. Back at the beginning, 235. Mike, you're getting closer. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. TSO Houston gets Iron Maiden live after death. This is sold to TSO Houston for $200. Thank you. That is sold to TSO Houston for $200. Appreciate that. Poof, it's gone. Chris Paneka gets Striper. This is sold to Chris Paneka for $75. They're still bidding on the sealed Iron Maiden. And over here, slot number A is Dio, a buy now for $180. Dio is a buy now for $180. Let's put that right there. All right. And A through C are closed. Next. Don't forget, we had a signed Lita Ford poster for $125. Okay. That's another no bid. Whoops, you can't see it. There you go. Signed Lita Ford, JSA authenticated, $125. Living after midnight. Rockin'. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge. 84 US HRM pressing with the merch insert. Lita Ford is a $20 start in slot A. $20 start on slot A. Iron Maiden, Flight of the Icarus. Iron Maiden, Flight of the Icarus picture disc. VG Plus, a $20 start. $20 start. And we have Nuclear Assault Pounder. Nuclear Assault is near mint, and that is from 2015. A $20 start on that one. Okay? There's that. Boom, boom, boom. Final call on D for $62. Lita Ford, 100, 110. Chad King, 110 buys it. If not, then it's sold to Richard Davis. Okay, I had some other, I was going to keep rolling with some posters, but I put that one up earlier and no one bid on it. I was shocked because I dropped it by $50. Dropped it by $50 than what I had it for last night as a buy it now. I had it last night as a buy it now for $175. And I figured 125 would get bids, and poof, it didn't. Also, these are new in for this week. Metallica Sad But True Skull Sculpture. These are $79.99. Metallica, it's officially licensed, and we can get the electric chair. The electric chair is also something new that they're making. Very cool. Sad But True Skull Sculpture. That is $79.99. Chad King gets Lita Ford for $110. Signed Lita Ford poster, $110, okay? All right, let's put that away. Let's, y'all might have to re-roll that. This is always tough. That's the JSA card. Let's not lose it, okay? And then Tony Swanson gets Iron Maiden. This is sold to Tony Swanson for $62. Thank you on that. I wanted to see it. I will show it one more time. That way the AI can see it too. Oh, man. Okay. Can I see that one more time? Can I look at that? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I wish I was 25 again. Oh, boy. I wish I was 22 again. Oh, gosh. All right, let's put that right over there. No extra charge to look at it again. Actually, you know what? To look at it again is $2.99. To look at it again, $2.99. All right. Okay, next auction. Anything that might do an air horn tonight? Possibly. Possibly. Could be. You never know. You never know. You never know. I got a signed D. Snyder, but it's personalized. Okay, let's go over here in slot number D again. And this is Anthrax, Attack of the Killer Bees. This is an unofficial on yellow vinyl. Anthrax, Attack of the Killer Bees. This is Near Mint on yellow vinyl. Anthrax is a $55 start. $55 start on Anthrax, okay? And let's go ahead and change out crates. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. Bloom. We're so sorry, boom, 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 Uncle Albert. Easy full away. Do do do. Da 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 da. All right, very quickly, everything in here is new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. Very quick read through, okay? Mostly metal. Pick them up while you can. I have Destruction, Release from Agony. That's a limited edition numbered picture disc, $36.99. Also have Mad Butcher, same thing, numbered picture disc for $36.99, and Live Without Sense, a numbered picture disc. That one's $38.99. Destruction Cracked Brain is $36.99. Napalm Death, that's Utopia Banished for $38. Morbid Angel Heretic is $38.99. System of a Down Mesmerized, $29. And Pain is $38.99. And that one is self-titled on gray vinyl. Heaven and Hell is $180. It actually did not get a bid. It is the official release, the 2016 orange and gold vinyl, and that is available. It is a buy it now, $180 or best offer. $180 or best offer. Okay, Lita Ford is about to sell for $35. Flight of the Icarus is at $36. That is Iron Maiden picture disc, VG Plus, and the flip is I've Got the Fire. Nuclear Assault Pounder is at $30. Lita Ford over here, like I said, in A is at $35, and Anthrax is an unofficial $55. The Lita Ford poster is sold, and the Lita Ford auction's a final call. Malevolence, Self-Supremacy. Malevolence is $36.99, and Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Metallica Remaster is $33.99. This is some sort of black metal here. Ton Nalesla, Enslaved, Hormonas Lond. I don't know what I just did, but that's $44.99. Can we see the poster again? I will show you the Lita Ford poster again for $5 applied to your invoice. You know, it'd be cheaper to go rewind and screenshot. Then you can look at it all night. Then you can just stare at it all night. Go, oh, God, look at Lita Ford. Oh, God, she's nude with that guitar. Oh, gosh, why didn't I marry her when I had a chance? Halloween, Walls of Jericho. Halloween is $44.99. Alice in Chains Facelift is $38.99. Also, Overkill Taken Over. That's a music on vinyl press for $39. And we have Behemoth, Santanica. Behemoth is $33.99. Lita Ford again. There she is. Oh, gosh. There she is. There she goes. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Everybody's like, oh, God, why didn't I marry her when I had the chance? I was so close. Lita was right in my grasp. I had her. I let her slip through. That is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Next over here is this. I have gone up for bid in A is Japanese Motorhead. This is not easy to get. This is Near Mint. It's an 81 OG with Obi. $150 start. $150 start on that. Where is she doing a signing at? Wherever she is doing a signing, I don't know, but I hope she has security. Good gosh. Hope she has lots of security around her. I'd be afraid. If I was her, I'd be afraid around some of y'all. I'd be like, oh, gosh, some of these crazy Colecco customers are coming to get stuff signed today. Oh, my gosh. First thing over here is this. Next thing is Randy Willis gets Metallica. Somebody last night, Mark Fallon, he lives down in Florida. He said she's doing a signing, so she's doing conventions. You probably can get on her website or something. She does signings and conventions, you know, where she just sits at a booth, and for $99.99 you can put your arm around her. Oh gosh, for $99.99 you can put your arm around her. Oh my gosh, and take a picture with her. This is sold to Randy Willis for $33.99. Nuclear Assault and Anthrax are sold. Nuclear Assault is sold to T-Bass. That's sold to T-Bass for $30. That's sold to T-Bass for $30. And Anthrax is sold to Tony Swanson for $85. Sold to Tony Swanson for $85. Or Chad, are you excited about the new 5-star running back? Yeah, over here, I had I woke up yesterday to my our volunteer, our Tennessee Vols chat, and they were freaking out over that. I didn't know. I don't follow the off season stuff. I just go to the games. So over here is this. We have what is take facelift. All right, T-Bass also got facelift. That is sold to T-Bass for $38.99. Next thing over here is this. And Heaven and Hell is sold to John Kaiser for $150. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's sold to you. And then Motorhead's a final chance at $150. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Next auction over here is this. I have Rat Japanese. This is Dancing Undercover. This is an 86 Japanese near mint. It has both inserts with it. And this is going to go up in C for a $50 start. Rat is a $50 start. Next over here is, one second, let me move this crate here. Okay. Oh. Making progress on the auctions. All right. Next thing is Slave Raider. Slave Raider is an 88 US. This is called What Do You Know About Rock and Roll? And Slave Raider has the original on her sleeve. That is a $30 start on that. $30 start. We have a Conjure Unself. Conjure is $38.99. Transpetrol and Black Smoke Vinyl. Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance. Judas Priest is $33.99. And we have Gravedigger, the Gravedigger, white vinyl, $29.99. All right, Motorhead did not get a bid. This is a $150 buy it now. Fred just asked for the details. It is a 1981 Japanese OG. 1981 Japanese OG, $150. Just a friendly reminder that Lita Ford is single, Chad. She's also 67. Oh, she's 67. Okay. I better stick with Taylor Swift and Tate McRae then. Okay, that's I'll stick with that. All right, next is Ozzy Back to Madness. Ozzy's going to go up in slot number A. This is Ozfest 2000. It's an unofficial Ozzy, Ozfest 2000, yellow vinyl, $35 start. That's up for bid in slot number A, okay? Moving on over here, Motorhead 150. We have bids on everything. Next thing over here is this. We have Overkill I Hear Black, $33.99. Somebody just messaged the page and they said, when do you sell your metal records? That literally just came into our page. When do you sell your metal records? Overkill I Hear Black. That's on orange marble vinyl. $33.99 for Overkill. Hate Morphosis. This is on limited edition marble vinyl. $34.99 on Hate. Threshold Clone. Orange vinyl. Threshold is $44.99. And over here, we have Deftones. That's on red vinyl. Deftones is $33.99. Diamond Head live in London. Diamond Head is $44. And then Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Pantera is $33.99. So over here, we have Ozzy at $35. We have Iron Maiden at $39. Rats at $50. And Slave Raiders at $30. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Ella Langley. Yeah, add her to the list. I forgot about her. Overkill, this is sold to Michael Hamburger for $33.99. Thank you, Michael Hamburger. Thank you, Michael Hamburger. Alex Miller gets Diamond Head. That's sold to Alex Miller for $44.99. I've still got Pantera, Deftones, Threshold, Hate, Gravedigger, Judas Priest, Conjure, Behemoth, Overkill, Halloween, by North Music and a Slave Present, Malevolence, Pain, Morbid Angel, Napalm Death, Destruction, 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 and Destruction. All right. I'm going to swap out crates. If you change your mind and you decide you want something in there, go out ahead. They're casually just right here behind me, and we're going to knock out this crate right here. Yeah, yeah. Roger Waters did sell last night, yes. All right, B through D are sold. A did get a bid, so that's a final call on Ozfest over there. Ralph Venturino got the Iron Maiden picture disc for $39. Chris Panecka got Rat for $50. Thank you, Chris Panecka. And Slave Raider is sold to Wayne Davis for $30. Thank you on that, and that's done. Alrighty. Time for some new auctions. Here we go. Let's do this right here. I have Best of Metal Blade, Saxon, and Zakk Wylde. Let's do these right here. So Best of Metal Blade, Volume 3. This is a double LP compilation, obviously from Metal Blade. It is no condition notes, and it is a $40 start. Best of Metal Blade, Volume 3. There's the original inner sleeves from Enigma. And let's highlight some of those artists. Those are going to be, we have, is this, okay, yes. We have Hallows Eve, Liege Lord, Sacrifice, Candlemass. I looked at some of these artists for a second. I was like, is this what I think it is? Hallows Eve, Liege Lord, Sacrifice, Candlemass, Lizzie Borden, Viking, Diamond Head, Sacred Rite, Bitch, Trouble, Anvil, Fate's Warning, Sacrilege, Dead's End, Slayer, Juggernaut, Lizzie Borden with Betsy, and that's a double LP. I had a brain collapse there for about 10 seconds. Saxon Destiny. Saxon is a 1988 Canadian, and this is near mint, and this is a $45 start. Saxon Destiny. Also from Enigma. It has a punch hole in the top right. That is a $45 start on that. And Zakk Wylde. Zakk Wylde, Book of Shadows, and that's on the green and white splatter. And Zakk Wylde is a $50 start, okay? All right, there's that. And next is Dio, The Last in Line. That's the Rhino Reserve Dio. That is an all analog cut, $38.99, $38.99, except Metal Heart. Except is a music on vinyl press for $38.99, and Plasmatics Metal Priestess. Plasmatics is $24.99. Metal Cross Soul Ripper. Metal Cross is $29.99, and Dismembered Death Metal $33.99 on purple marble vinyl. We had Sepultura. This is Metal Veins, Alive, Rock in Rio. Sepultura is $29.99. Metal Church, The Final Sermon, live in Japan, $33.99 for Metal Church. Slayer, Rain in Blood, $36.99 for Slayer. And Witchcraft Black Metal. Witchcraft is $44.99. A's a final call for $40. Metal Blade does have a bid for $50. Saxon's a $40 start. And Zakk Wylde is at $50 with Fred Cardinale. That's where we're at on those. Also, we have Slayer. This is Seasons in the Abyss, $36.99. Danny Farmer Jr. wants one of the Dio Last in Line Rhinos. Thank you, Danny. That's sold to you for $38.99. Also, Annihilator Metal 2. That's $44.99. And we have Blues in the Mississippi, the Lomax Archive, $29.99 for Blues in the Mississippi. Dead Kennedy's Frankenchrist is $38.99. The Best of Faces, Snakes and Ladders, Rhino Reserve, $38.99. Rose Tattoo self-titled, the music on vinyl press, $34.99. Rose Tattoo Assault and Battery, $34.99. And I've got Evil Dead in stock. Evil Dead is The Underworld. That is $33.99. And the other Evil Dead is Annihilation of Civilization. Those are $33.99 each. Slayer, Randy Willis. Do you want Seasons in the Abyss, or do you want Rain in Blood, Randy? Your pick on either one of those. And let's go ahead and sell 007 Platinum, that Aussie. This is sold to 007 Platinum for $40. Thank you on that. Ozfest 2000. That is done. And let's put that right over here. And that means Saxon did not get a bid. That's for Destiny. And that, like I said, was an 88 Canadian OG. And that was no condition notes for $45. Let me go ahead and put that one back over here in the no bids. And there's that, and there's that. And they're still bidding on A and D. D's a final call, though. The Zakk Wylde on green and white splatter. Metal Blades at $62 with Fred Cardinale. So that worked out good. So one Slayer. It's like trying to catch an invisible gnat. We have Slayer. This is sold. Rain in Blood is sold to Randy Willis for $36.99. Danny Farmer Jr. gets Season in the Abyss for $36.99. Killer T wants Evil Dead for $33.99. And we have Killer T gets Evil Dead for $33.99. And we have Gavin. Which of the Evil Deads do you want? Do you want The Underworld? Do you want Annihilation, or do you want both of them? Or do you want both of them, okay? Next thing over here is Saxon Destiny, sold to Fred Cardinale for $35. Zach Wild sold to Fred Cardinal for $50. And we're going to go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. With that being said, final call on Best of Metal Blade for $62. We got 3 open auction slots. We're going to do Great White, we're going to do Queen's Reich, and we're going to do Saxon, Japanese. Here we go. So first thing I have is this. I've got Great White, and this is Great White by Great White, the 84 UK edition. The 84 UK edition. VG cover, does have some wear along the top and the edges. It has the original UK rounded corners inner sleeve. The vinyls EX Plus or better, and Great White is a $60 start. $60 start on Great White. Best of Metal Blade is sold to Fred Cardinal for $62. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you, Fred, as I introduce 3 more auctions then. There's Great White and A. That is UK. If you're I didn't recognize you then. A first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Just make sure you're on Facebook. It looks like, yep. So make sure you message us through DM. Just message this business page, Coletco. We just need your email address and mailing address. And we have a first-time buyer, welcome. You've just found the greatest buying experience in all of the world and Mars. Thank you. That is fantastic. $8 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. That starts right now with your first purchases, and it'll go through Saturday night. I'll be here tomorrow, and I'll be here Saturday night. This is Queensryche I Am I. It comes with this, like, it almost feels like leather. This really odd feeling plastic sleeve. I Am I, Real World, and Someone Else. And that's on gold vinyl. That is a Queensryche single from 1995. $35 on that. Saxon, The Eagle Has Landed, is an 82 Japanese. This is near mint. That's a $45 start on Saxon. Great White, Queensryche, Saxon. And over here in D, I have this. I have another Japanese rat. And this one is an 85 OG of Invasion of Your Privacy. Lay it down. This is EX, a $50 start. The Obi has a little bit of a spot right there, but that's a nice Japanese wrap, $50 start on that one. Okay, Gavin wants Evil Dead Underworld, okay? And there we go. That's sold to Gavin Jones. I will have to put that in the next crate because this one has filled up on me. All right, let's go through another vintage crate. Buy it now, best offer. I've got more new vinyl crates like that to go through, especially with people I know interested in purchasing metal tonight. So we had 12 crates of new arrivals yesterday. Today they gave us 0. It happened. I wish we had like a perfect amount of new vinyl show up every day. But the problem is it just doesn't happen that way with delivery. So we had 12 crates of new vinyl. That's almost not good because we were still going through new stuff after everybody had either A, already been spent out, or B, had already fell asleep. And we were still going through new vinyl. And then tonight, we had 0 crates of new vinyl. But John, if he's here, he always has this new vintage stuff, which is this right here I'm about to show. Got new vintage stuff here. And we got 2 more crates like that. And then our old new vinyl inventory is great because, you know, it's always got really good titles. Threshold. If Threshold was in the last new vinyl crate, it is no more, no less. If that's something from the last, yeah, that is $44.99. Threshold is no more, no less. It's new and sealed. So, Brian, it has to be $44.99. All right, so this is stuff that we've graded individually. It is, it's all been graded individually, okay? Why not space it out a whole bunch, parse them throughout the week? Well, also last night, we didn't have John, so we had no new vintage crates. So it was kind of a good and bad day for that to happen. There was zero pre-owned crates except 1 from Patrick. So otherwise, we would have had nothing. We would have went through about 4 crates, and then there would have been nothing else to show except going back through older stuff. So really hard to get everything that everybody wants to see ready every night. I mean, there's about half of y'all want to see 15 crates of new vinyl. Half of y'all want to see 15 crates of vintage. The other half, which is now 3 halves, want to see nothing but Kiss. The other half wants to see nothing but metal auctions. I wish I could just figure it out perfectly, though. Great White is a final call for 60. Queensryche is a final call for 35. Lee gets Saxon for $45. Saxon is sold, and they're still bidding on D. Final call on A and B, okay? A and B, all right? There's that. Next thing is this. We have, going up for bid, Anthrax, Persistence of Time. This is the 4LP orange and black. 4LP orange and black. I can tell a lot of people just got back from the toilet. All right, who wants to admit it? Who just got back from the toilet? Anthrax is at 60. Go ahead, admit to it. I can tell. Everybody just decided to run to the toilet right quick. Yep. Chris Gardner says, I'm sitting on the toilet now. I knew it. Okay. Here we go. Great White is in slot number A. This is Great White self-titled, the UK edition. The UK edition with a not-for-sale manufacturer's property promo sticker on the back. Clean vinyl, a VG cover, $60. Queensryche is in slot number B. This is a 12-inch single, IMI, limited edition gold disc envelope containing 2 color prints. There are the 2 color prints. There's the cover, which contained this, which went inside of this envelope, and the vinyl's gold. $35. This should have bids for $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, $75, $80, $85, $90, $95, $100, $105, $110, $140, $177, $299, $3, $310, $320, $344, $360. There we go. Nick Gallaty's getting the ball rolling. So now we're at 60, 35, 65, and Rats at 57. And now that everybody is done excreting waste out of their body, they're ready to pay close attention and start bidding, right? First thing we're going to do is this. Brian Pritchard gets Threshold from the last crate. Let's pull that right now for Brian Pritchard. Threshold is sold to Brian Pritchard for $44.99. All right? Sorry, I'm out of my pain medication. What's Motorhead? Chad, I just hopped on. Can you tell me what the Motorhead is? Is that a Motorhead I see in the no bids? Wow. Motorhead, No Sleep Till Hammersmith, is a 1981 Japanese. OG and complete, $150 on Motorhead. $150 on Motorhead. Okay? Sorry, Chad, I'm taking a leak. While I'm taking a leak, I'm holding my phone. Can you tell me what is all the auctions again? All right, let's keep going through the new vintage stuff. Richard Pryor, Wanted. VG Plus, $19.99. This is all buy it now or best offer. Yes, my friend Seth is a drug dealer. We have Savoy Brown, Jack the Toad. VG Plus, $12.99. Sammy Hagar, All Night Long. Sammy Hagar, VG Plus, $17.99. Fred Carnell said, Chad, I will bid on everything else you put up tonight, I promise. Wow. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, VG $9.99. And Boku of Blues, Ringo Starr, VG $14.99. Anthony Resta gets Rat. That's sold to Anthony Resta for $57. Thank you, Anthony Resta. That is sold to you. Next is Soundgarden, Bad Motor Finger. And this is an unofficial from the UK. An unofficial from the UK, no condition notes, Bad Motor Finger, $50 start. Fred said he would bid on it. 38 special, VG, $12.99. So caught up in you, little girl, I never mind another Sunday, so here's to you. VG $12.99. That song's not on there. Deep Purple Stormbringer. VG $12.99. And Crosby and Nash, the best of David Crosby and Graham Nash. VG $9.99. Grand Funk Phoenix. That is a VG copy for $12.99. And the Beatles Yellow Submarine, a Terre Haute OG VG Plus, $44.99, riding on label. Fred Cardinal gets Great White, sold to Fred Cardinal for $62. This is sold to Fred Cardinal for $62. Thank you on that, and that's done. Queensryche at 43, Anthrax 72, and Soundgarden is at 50. Chad, will you sing more 38 special? You don't have to ask me twice. You can be my fantasy girl. Hold on to me. Be my fantasy girl. Da, 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 da. This is an unofficial Twisted Sister Theater of Hunger special DJ copy. Twisted Sister is a live unofficial, 1984. It's near mint. I know it looks like a Japanese pressing, but that is now up for bid, $40 on that. Gavin is on a plane from Australia to the U.S. The Wi-Fi is a bit spotty, but he's got a 14-hour flight, and he says all he's going to be doing is watching Coletco and bidding on metal auctions. Holy cow. That's a long plane flight. That's literally the other side of the globe. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, and Patrick did bring over a whole crate of metal singles. Holy moly. I still got 2 crates full of auctions, though. But I am going to bring these a little bit closer to me. Because you can be my fantasy girl. Next is ELO, a New World Record. That's VG for $9.99. Heart, Greatest Hits and Live. That is VG, $14.99. Greatest Hits and Live. Next over here is this. We have George Harrison. This is 33 1/3. George Harrison, VG $12.99. Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles Live, VG Plus, $14.99. Roy Buchanan, You're Not Alone. Roy Buchanan, VG Plus, $14.99. Oscar Peterson, History of an Artist, Volume 2. Oscar Peterson is VG Plus, $14.99. 38 Special, Strength in Numbers, VG Plus, $17.99. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, Volume 2, VG, $9.99. Final call on everything. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Early Steppenwolf, Live The Matrix, 1967, 1999, and Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, VG $12.99, and Groovin' the Young Rascals. That is VG $12.99. Gavin, did you mean to bid on Twisted Sister? I think he was bidding on Great White that sold about 5 minutes ago. I don't think that's an actual bid for Twisted Sister. Nick Galetti got Queensryche. This is sold to Nick Galetti for $46. Thank you, Nick Galetti. That is sold to you. Let's put that away, and that's going to go right here. I get it back in its sleeve. Kind of a flimsy deal here. This needs a good cardboard backer behind it. How can I be sure? Right. There we go. All right, Anthrax is sold to Curran Evans for $77. And T-Bass gets Soundgarden. That's sold to T-Bass for $50. Thank you on that one. Next is Rainbow, sold to the Hammer CP for $12.99. Young Rascal sold to Douglas Phelan for $7. I'm going to make sure Gavin actually wanted to bid on Twisted Sister. Final call on Twisted Sister for $40. I think that was I think that was a great bid. That was a bid that came in on a previous auction. Okay. Next is this. Let's do these 3 right here. Okay. We have Great White, and this is called Once Bitten. Great White's an 87 U.S. specialty press. 87 U.S. specialty press. This is going to go up in slot number B, and it's going to be a $50 start. Great White, Once Bitten, OG. Firehouse is the blue smoke colored vinyl. The blue smoke colored vinyl. And this is first time ever on vinyl. Or actually, let me rephrase that. This is the first time it was released in North America on vinyl. And the first pressing they did was 300 on colored vinyl. And that is near mint for a $55 start, Firehouse. Firehouse. And just by the way, there's only one for sale for $250 sealed. Firehouse is a $55. And UDO, Mean Machine. UDO features UDO Dirkshire, former lead singer of Accept. UDO is going to go over here in D, and that's a $30 start. Okay, nobody bet on Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister is a $40 buy it now. That's an 2019 live unofficial. $40 on that. Grand Funk Hits, that's a VG copy for $9.99. Robert Plant, Shake It and Stirred. Robert Plant is VG plus $14.99. Elvis Now, EX $12.99. Rainbow has already been claimed. Rainbow's already been claimed. Next is going to be Autograph. Turn Up the Radio. This is an 84 USOG Indianapolis Press. EX condition on Autograph, a $25 start. $25. Turn Up the Grassroots, their 16 greatest hits. VG Plus, $9.99. Also, we have Happy Trails Quicksilver Messenger Service. Happy Trails is VG $9.99. Joe Cocker, Cocker Happy. Joe Cocker is VG $14.99. Kansas, it's the Point of No Return. Kansas, VG $9.99. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Yellow Submarine. Yellow Submarine was VG Plus $44.99. It's a VG minus cover, mostly because of the wear and the chipping at the top. There is writing on the label. Phil somebody wrote their name. It's a Terre Haute OG, VG Plus $44.99, a VG minus cover. Weather Report Heavy Weather. Weather Report is VG $9.99. The time, what time is it? The time is EX $24.99. And I don't know what that is. Some random Ghostbuster stuff. ZZ Top Eliminator, VG $14.99. ZZ Top Eliminator. And we have Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Jeff Beck, VG Plus $14.99. Jay Giles Band Showtime, VG Plus $9.99 on Jay Giles Showtime. And Aerosmith, a classic, Toys in the Attic, Walk This Way. That is EX $22.99. Killer T on ZZ Top. That is sold to Killer T for $14.99. Final chance on Autograph at 25. Great Whites at 50. Firehouse is at 70. And UDO's at 40 with Stephen Lewis Jr. Okay. Whiskey Todd, you were next on ZZ Top. Next over here is Johnny Van Zant, No More Dirty Deals. Johnny Van Zant is VG $9.99. I have Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. Uriah Heep is VG Plus $14.99. Bad Company, Run with the Pack. That's VG Plus $17.99. Bad Company, Run with the Pack. Diary of a Band, John Mayall, VG $12.99. And Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors. That is VG $14.99. VG $14.99, okay? Gavin, comments are very delayed. Gavin, your Wi-Fi from Australia is very delayed. Oh, stretch. Come on, Chad. You can do this, buddy. Stretch. Stretch. There we go. Okay. Over here we have Cactus Restrictions. Cactus is VG $14.99. And we have Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, VG Plus $24.99. UDO is pronounced Udo. Udo? Udo? Is there a reason they put periods after the U, the D, and the O? Meaning they want it to be pronounced UDO. Climax Blues Band is a white label promo, VG Plus $16.99. That is a promo copy. PA is Dave Deckenberger. I'm seeing some stuff come in, and I have no idea what it's for. Also, we have Hall & Oates, EX $17.99, and Richard Pryor, VG Plus $9.99. The Patsy Cline Story, VG Plus $24.99, and BB King, LA Midnight, VG Plus $24.99. Autograph did not get a bid. Sign and Peace is a no bid, which is $25. That is a 84 US Indianapolis OG EX $25. $25 on that one. Let's put that away right here. Great Whites at 55 with John Kaiser. This is on the limited to 300 Blue Smoke. And then Fred Carnell has UDO Dirkshire. Next thing over here. Here we go. This is here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Susie Breedlove on Toys in the Attic. That is sold to Susie Breedlove for $22.99. This is sold to Susie Breedlove. Then John Kaiser bid on B. C got a new bid. Rich T. Duke was trying to bid on Autograph. This is sold to Rich T. Duke for $25. Thank you, Rich T. Duke. Dave Deckenberger was trying to buy Leonard Skinnard. That's right here. This is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $10. Tom Kelly got Climax for $12. This is sold to Tom Kelly for $12. John Smetzer second on Autograph. Errol Smith's already sold. Stephen Lewis third on Autograph. Fred Carnell fourth. Zach Wild's already sold. C has a new bid. D has a new bid. C 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 has a new bid. And Great White is sold to John Kaiser for $55. This is sold to John Kaiser for $55. Next is Armored Saint in slot number A. This is the 2022 US Remastered Limited Edition Anniversary Edition on Clear with Blue Smoke. Clear with Blue Smoke. Armored Saint, March of the Saint, a $30 start on that. $30 start on Armored Saint. In slot number B is going to be Metal Church. Metal Church is a VG copy, a VG $20 start. There's a note from Kyle. It has a feelable mark across track B1 right here. It's got this ugly looking feelable mark right here, okay? Not a heavy gash, but probably something that's going to cause a pop, okay? That's a Metal Church, a $20 start in slot number B. Firehouse is at 80 and UDO is at 46. All right. Next thing on this, Deep Purple for $10. Deep Purple for $10. You must be talking about Stormbringer, right? Deep Purple Stormbringer is right here. This is sold for $10 to Kevin W. Sold for $10 to Kevin W. All right, let's go over here. 30 on Armored Saint. High bid on Metal Church, or I should say starting bid is $20. Firehouse is still getting bids. There's only one for sale sealed. I believe I said at $250. So seems like somebody should go ahead and start bidding like your life depends on it. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Fallon has arrived. He is personally getting to meet Lita Ford. He's doing a photo session and glamour shot with her. She's going to be posing nude with a guitar, and so is Mark Fallon. Mark Fallon is also posing nude with a guitar with Lita Ford. That's a very exclusive VIP package that Lita does. It's $499.99, and she will pose nude with a guitar as long as you pose nude with a guitar. $499.99. Okay? You're not allowed to make eye contact with her, though. You are not allowed to make eye contact with her. That's one of the stipulations. All right. So we have 30, 20, 100, and 48. Let's go ahead and go through Freak out. La freak. La chic. Freak out. La freak. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. Get on the boy, it's so easy to see. You. He'll miss the call because his phone will be dead. Yeah. Your phone good and charged? What if she asked to see, what if Lita Ford asked you, Mark Fallon, how much is your phone charged, Mark? Wow, that sounds like something kind of that could go both ways. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and sell A. Nick Galletti got Armored Saint for $30. $30, that's sold to Nick Galletti. Over here, Metal Church is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $20. Thank you on that. That's sold for $20. Fred Carnell says he'll pose. Mark Fallon, Fred says he'll pose with you nude anytime with his guitar. Final call on Firehouse at $100. And Dirkshire over here is sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $48. Firehouse is a final call for $100. All right, next over here is this. I have Megadeth, Rust in Peace from the Capitol Vaults. This is from the Capitol Vaults remaster. This is Megadeth, Rust in Peace, 180 gram. This is near mint with the inner sleeve. And this is a $50 start. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Next is in slot number B. And slot number B is going to have the following. Masters of Metal. K-Tel alert, 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 EX condition, K-Tel Masters of Metal, Sabbath, YNT, Rainbow, Wonderman, Retro Dave, Zebra, David Crocus, the Tribe, Twister, get Kiss. Kiss! Oh my gosh, Kiss is on here. $25 start. Next in slot number D is Nuclear Assault, Handle with Care. Nuclear Assault is going to go up in slot number D. And this isn't just any Nuclear Assault. This is Nuclear Assault, Handle with Care. It is on Sangria colored vinyl, limited to 200, unopened, a $40 start. $40 start. Bum, dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Dum. Holy diver, I've been down too long to the midnight sea. Oh, the mid. Holy diver. All right, let's get started on this crate right here quickly. Black Sabbath, we sold our soul for rock and roll. Double LP, $49.99. The board is lit up in green. Demu Bigor Eonian. Limited edition Coke bottle clear vinyl. Demu Bigor is $38.99. Social Distortion, Born to Kill. That is $29.99. One left in there, and then we got more in stock. Ghost Meliora Deluxe Edition. Ghost is $38.99. Carcass, Descanting the Inscalabaris. Carcass is on colored vinyl, $38.99. Eva Under Fire, Villainous, $29.99 for Eva Under Fire. We have Pain, Rebirth, light blue vinyl. These are all new sticker price, $38.99 for Pain. The Hammer CP gets Ghost, sold to the Hammer CP for $38.99. Doodad got Social Distortion for $29.99. Thank you, and I got more of those if anybody else wants one. Morbid Angel, Gateways to Annihilation. Morbid Angel is $38.99. Black Sabbath 7 Star is $33. I've got a couple of those. And Judas Priest, Rockarola, $33.99 on that one. Megadeth from the Capitol Vaults is at $52, now $53. Masters of Metals at $35. Firehouse is on the Blue Smoke vinyl. There's only one listed for sale sealed for $250. Mark Fallon has that 116, and Nuclear Assault's at $46. Handle with care. Rush, Fly by Night, Goodbye My Dear. Tongues of Hades lit by flickering ring torchlight. $38.99. That is Rush, Fly by Night, remastered. MC5, this is on clear and red splatter. MC5 is $33.99. And the Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. Misfits is $34.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left. Rush, 180 gram, $49.99 for Rush, by Rush. St. Vincent, live in London. St. Vincent's $56.99. And Dio, Donington 87. Dio, Donington 87, $49.99. I just remembered I got to send a text message. Let me type this in right here. All right, and then I need to text. All right. Here we go. Sorry about that. That was two very important messages I forgot about. Glenn, but y'all were more important, I promise. We have Glenn over on Twitch getting the Misfits for $34.99. Rock Show on Rush. Thank you. Rush is sold to Rock Show for $38.99. And we have over here, Megadeth is at $65, Master Metal $36, Firehouse $125, and Nuclear Assault is at $60. All right, and then we have over here, Linkin Park, Minutes to Midnight. Lincoln to Mark is $33. Condition on K-Tail was VG Plus, EX, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, closer to EX. It's very nice. And that's a 37 with Travis, Masters of Metal. I've got some other one. We have Pearl Jam Dark Matter, Silver and Black Galaxy. Pearl Jam is $56.99. And we have Deicide, Scars of the Crucifix. Deicide is $38.99. Rush is the Exit Stage Left. That's the newest remaster, direct metal mastering. Everything in here is new and sealed. And Rush is $49.99. Entombed, Clandestine. Entombed is $38.99. And we have Volbeat. Volbeat, Servant of the Mind is $59.99 for Volbeat. Firehouse. Mark Fallon says, I like hamburgers Firehouse style. I like hamburgers Firehouse out. His message could also mean right here, I'm trying to read this right here. I like burgers hot and Firehouse. I like hot burgers when my house is on fire. Goodbye. Okay, I think that means I can sell Firehouse to Michael Hamburger for $125. This is sold to Michael Hamburger for $125. Thank you on that, and that is done. Next thing is this. I have going up for bid right now, Banshee. Banshee is an 88 US. This is a, quote, mini album. It's 5 tracks. Near Mint and Banshee, self-titled, is a $20 start. Next is Sepultura, Sepulquatra, $44.99. Man, both of those people I texted have already texted me back. This is why, like, oh gosh, now I've started a conversation. I wonder if they're watching right now. We have Behemoth, Grom. When people get message from me between 6 and 2 a.m., they're like, aren't you supposed to be doing a live sale? And I'm like, yes, I'm literally over here trying to talk to you during the live sale. Behemoth, Grom on Dust Gray Marble Vinyl. Behemoth is $59.99. Steelheart is already sold, yes. Candlemass, Epicus, Doomicus, Metallicus, that's $33.99. Nuclear Assault is sold to T-Bass Energy for $60. That is sold to T-Bass for $60. What is the Megadeth? Megadeth is the limited edition 180 gram from the Capitol Vaults remaster, which was a 2008 180 gram remaster. Near mint shrink 67. Masters of Metal is at 43, and Banshee does have a bid for 20. Next auction is going to go over here in slot number D, and this is the DOEP. The DOEP, and this is near mint minus, and this is over here in D. It's at 86 UK. The DOEP, Hot in the Rainbow, Hungry for Evan, Shame on the Night, and Egypt. The chains are on. There is the DO family tree insert, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that one. We have not sold Obituary yet. Nope. Still have that available. Info on Megadeth, Firehouse, and J Nutria gets Candlemass. So did J Nutria for $33.99. Also, I have Behemoth, the Epitacy, $44.99, and we have Dio, the very best of Dio, Volume 2. Dio is $46.99, and Devil Driver, Dealing with Demons, Volume 2. Devil Driver, $33.99. All right, Travis, you get Masters of Metal for $43. Thank you, Travis. That is so to you. Let's put that away. And I'll go through the no bids at the conclusion of this crate, but stand by because I got more really cool vintage, nostalgic-looking metal compilations over here. I'm sure a lot of y'all used to have. And here's another one. It's also called, well, let's do this one. Well, yeah, they're all called Masters of Metal, but they're different. They're different covers and configuration. This is another K-Tail, though. This is called White Hot Masters of Metal. Sabbath, Dio, Priest, Crocus, Quite Right, Rush, Scorpion, Slade, Triumph, Twist Sister, YT, Zebra. And this is going to go up. It is actually also EX. That's also going to go up for a $25 start, just like the other one. It will probably get just as many bids. Megadeth is the 2008 Capitol Vaults remaster. Capitol Vaults remaster, 75 on that one, okay? All right, here we go. Next thing over here is this. I have Sevendust, Truth Killer. Sevendust is $34.99. Destruction on bone-colored vinyl, Sentence of Death. Destruction is $36.99. Diamond Head, Live and Electric, UK 2022. Diamond Head is $44.99. Death Breath, Stinking Up the Night, $29.99 for Death Breath. Hate, Awakening of the Liar. Hate is $34. We have Entombed for $36.99. And then LA Guns, Live from the Guild Theater. Smoke Effect, Golden Bass with yellow and black smoke, $46.99. $46.99. All right. And we have Banshee, sold to Gavin Jones for $30. Thank you on that. That is sold to Gavin for $30. The Dio is at $38 with Tom Kelly. That's going once, going twice. Quick update over here, 7727. We may be getting done on that Megadeth, it looks like. But first and next, I have Obituary, the Incomplete. Obituary is a 2014. This is on clear vinyl. It is near mint, and it's a $55 start. The Incomplete. It has the original on her sleeve. $55 start on Obituary. $55 start on Obituary. Okay. Next thing over here, Dio is in slot number D. This is called the Dio EP. It is a UK original 86 near mint minus. It is called the Dio EP. It's a 4-track, 4 different songs from 4 different albums, and it includes the limited edition Dio family tree compiled by Pete Frame. And these are really cool things. I've seen a lot like this. It shows the history of how Dio formed, because, you know, Ronnie James Dio he's been in all sorts of different deals, you know. So there's that. It's a 38, and then we have a couple claims here. The first claim is Death Breath is sold to Sundays. Thank you, Sundays. That's sold to you for $29.99. And then Paul Richards gets Hate for $34.99. Thank you, Paul Richards. And you also get Devil Driver. Thank you. That's sold to you for $33.99. All righty. And now we have new bids on A, new bids on C. Dio's the final call, and White Hot's a final call at 27. Okay. All right, there's that. Anybody else on this crate? LA Guns, Entomb, Diamond Head, Destruction, Seven Dust, Dio, Behemoth, Sepultura, Volbeat, Entombed, Rush, Deicide, Pearl Jam, Linkin Park, Dio, St. Vincent, MC5, Judas Priest, Black Sabbath, Morbid Angel, Pain, Eva Under Fire, Carcass, Demi Bigore, and Black Sabbath. All right, Tom Kelly does get Dio for $38. Thank you, Tom Kelly. I was about to press the button on White Hot, and it just got a new bid. RST Streve is not done on that one. So let's put that away. That's sold to Tom Kelly for $38. And let's grab another auction. I still got a whole crate of metal auctions, folks. We're not done. We have plenty. We have like an hour or two plus after this. I know where a stash of stuff is in the back. I'm not going to tell you about it until we're done with all this, though, first. So you probably don't want to go anywhere. Let's go ahead and put up this. The cover looks really beat, but I have never seen it before. It's called Tesla Edison's Medicine. And like I said in the video this morning, this band was really obsessed with the electricity, man. Tesla, they named their band Tesla. They have a song called Edison's Medicine. And this is on green vinyl. It's a 12. I would like to read the backstory on the formation of this, because I'm highly interested in Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison history. So very unusual. This cover is pretty beat, though. It's a really cool die-cut cover that folds out, but it's been beat up pretty bad. VG minus cover. The vinyl's EX, and it is numbered. It is numbered on the hop sticker. So this is 25. It's a 4-track. It's a 4-track limited edition from 1991, and that's a $25 start. $25 start, okay. First, next question is info on Diamond Head. Diamond Head is live and electric UK tour 2022, $44.99. The Behemoth that's in here, this one is $44.99. The Apathy is $44.99. On that Behemoth. This Behemoth is called Grom. It's $59.99. The Volbeat, Mr. Howard, is right back here. That is Servant of the Mind, a double LP, $59.99. The LA Guns was live from the Guild Theater, $46.99. And have you ever sold the Dio Rhino Reserve? No, and I don't see that over here. I'm glad you asked. Let me go to the back and see if I can find that, okay? Unless there was something wrong with it. I don't see it. Blackie L got St. Vincent. This is sold to Blackie L for $56.99. Thank you on that. Matt Marco is going to get the Megadeth. This is sold to Matt Marco for $80. Thank you, Matt Marco. That is done. And then we got Masters of Metal still getting bid. Obituary still getting bid. Tesla still getting bid. Obituary was from the Deckelman Metal collection. We didn't do much from his stuff tonight. Almost like took a pause on it. We got all this stuff in, and we got another metal collection in I really hadn't talked about or advertised. So most of this is like all from a different stuff. I probably pulled 5 records from Deckelman stuff tonight. So there's still hundreds and hundreds back there from him. We might end up trying to straight price some stuff tonight at the end. So this is an 86 UK. This is called Masters of Metal. Iron Maiden, Whitesnake, Bon Jovi, and Judas Priest, Saxon Dio. Another metal comp. While we're still selling that metal comp, This one's actually a $35 start. This one's at 34, that's at 70, and that's at 40. Okay? And yeah, I'll go check on that deal. I don't see it over here, so I'm not for sure. Oh, I know what it is. I bet they took the sticker off of it. There is a Dio in here. Hold on a second. There is a Dio in here. Yeah, I bet it's this right here. Yeah, he probably took the sticker off of it. Yeah. Yeah. The sleeve might have got messed up or something. The outer sleeve. But yeah, there it is. I'll put it on deck. I knew there was one in here, so yep, it's right there. All right. Gonna lose value. Actually, it makes it go up. Pass on Behemoth. Anybody else? All right, let's go over here, and it's been great recapping some of this new vinyl tonight. It's been really good. We've moved a lot. Ed had ordered a ton of metal and hard rock and different stuff the last couple weeks, and we're still going through some of that over here. So before we do that, though, let's go through. I got another crate of vintage over here that we hadn't gone through. So let me knock that out right quick. I got one more crate of, quote, new arrival vintage stuff to knock out. And then I'll go through some more stuff like that, okay? Okay, and over here, we got this, and this. That. The A is a $35 start. Let me see if this stuff is check condition. This is check condition. Okay. Here we go. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. James Taylor, VG Plus $16.99. Mahogany Rush, Child of the Novelty. Mahogany Rush is VG Plus $14.99. The Stylistics, in shrink, VG $9.99. These have never been shown before. The Who, Who's Next, a VG copy. Original label, $14.99. We won't get fooled again. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $9.99. The Stylistics is sold today de Leo for $9.99. Yes, 90125, VG $9.99. Mastered by Bob Ludwig. Move yourself. You always live your life. Never thinking of the future. We have Masters of Metal at 35. We got White Hot at 46. Obituaries at 80. And Teslas at 45. A and B are going once. They're going twice. J-Rod Ohio got Yes. Move yourself. You always live your life. Never thinking of. Here's Santana. This is Abraxas. Gosh, I can't get a hold of the disc. There we go. There is some writing, KRNC. That might be a radio station call sign or somebody's ridiculously long initials. Kevin, Roscoe. We have Joe's Garage Act 1, VG $14.99, and Bad Company, VG $9.99. Till the day I die, I was born. 6 gun free, Fire and Water, VG $12.99. All right now. Wishbone Ash Pilgrimage. Wishbone Ash is VG $9.99. And we have History of Eric Clapton, EX $32.99. History of Eric Clapton. Travis, I'm going to go ahead and sell you B, but you were just outbid on A by Danae. Travis gets White Hot Masters of Metal. This is sold to Travis Woods for $46. Boy, tomorrow, do we have the Pink Floyd and bootleg box sets. I found a whole nother stash for tomorrow. They're going to be knocking out the heck out of some auctions tomorrow again. We'll have Kyle and Patrick here getting all that stuff ready. Probably another 3 or 4 crates is full of wickedly good stuff. Hope everybody's ready. Friday night, too. Some people don't get to tune in till later. You might catch some deals. Hopefully you're on and paying attention. This is the 2026 Rhino Reserve. This is all analog Holy Diver. All analog Holy Diver with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Holy Diver, $35 start on that. Journey Evolution. Journey is VG $9.99. And ZZ Top Fandango, VG $14.99. Genesis seconds out. Genesis is EX $27.99. And the London Howlin' Wolf Sessions, VG $14.99. Also, Richard Pryor, VG plus $9.99. And Flip Wilson, Cowboys and Colored People. Flip Wilson is EX $9.99. 40, looking for 35 on Dio. Don't forget, that's all analog remastered, Rhino Reserve. Look at the jacket. They did a really good job with that. That is a pretty epic painting when you look at it from that kind of angle. Obituaries at 85 and Tesla, Edison's Medicines at $50 with Alex Miller. Sonny Crockett got ZZ Top. That's sold to Sonny Crockett for $14.99. J. Rod Ohio on Flip Wilson for $9.99. And the Black Sabbath no bid is called Megalomania. Megalomania is a 3 complete Black Sabbath concert box set, $145. $145. Next over here is this, the Beatles 67 to 70. That's on Apple. VG $19.99. Steve Feakin, you were second on Flip. Eric Clapton Journeyman is VG plus $17.99. Masters of Metal is sold to Travis Woods for $40. That is sold to Travis Woods for $40. Let's get that one off the table. Holy Diver does have a bid for $35, and we might be done on Obituary. It's a final call to Sundays for $85. Don't forget to stay with us late. I might can go to the back and get some of those Deckelman crates where we just end up straight pricing stuff, okay? So you might want to stick around for that. Could be some really good stuff in there. Could be some stuff we just go ahead and pull for auction too. I might be like, dang, we need to go ahead and pull this thing for auction. Here is another comp, okay? Let's keep the comps rolling. This is called Hell Comes to Your House, and this is on the red vinyl from Music for Nations. Music for Nations is the UK variant of Metal Blade, I guess. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. And it has a tear on the back jacket. Somebody's tape repaired it. Music for Nations. Red vinyl, $30 start. Okay? $30 start on that one. Tesla is sold to Alex Miller for $50. Edison's Medicines. Edison's Medicine. That is sold to Alex Miller for $50. All right, appreciate that. That's done. Let's go ahead and put some ups in for D. Fred's offered $110 for Sabbath. I will do Sabbath for $135. Next is the Heavy Metal soundtrack. Speaking of Dio, did I say Devo or Dio? This is Heavy Metal. Sabbath, BOC, Cheap Trick. You know what this is. It is a VG Plus cover, EX Plus vinyl, and OG copy. $40 start on Heavy Metal. $40 start on Heavy Metal. Obituary is sold to Sundays 138 for $85. Thank you. And that is sold to Sundays 138 for $85. Thank you on that one. And a new auction for there. Next, going up right there is this Dokken Tooth and Nail. This is an 84 USOG retail copy. It's near mint and it's a $20 start with the inner sleeve. Dokken, a $20 start. James Hicks gets Dio Holy Diver. That's sold to James Hicks for $35. How much was Yes? It's already sold. Yes has already been claimed. Thank you. Dio is sold. Now we need another auction for D. Let's go ahead and put this up right now. First thing I have is this. I have Dio, The Last in Line. This is an 84 US original. An 84 US original, near mint, a $40 start. It does have the original on her sleeve. There's Dio. Okay, back to this crate. Have I missed anything? I don't think I have. Flip Wilson's already sold. Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind. Stevie Wonder, VG, $12.99 on Stevie Wonder. Elvis, Speedway. Elvis Presley is an Indianapolis Press. VG, $14.99. Grand Funk Railroad, On Time. Grand Funk Railroad, On Time is a VG copy, $12.99. Climax Blues Band, A Lot of Bottle. And that's EX $12.99 on CBB. Savoy Brown, A Step Further, VG plus $14.99. And Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Rush has the original on her sleeve. It is a VG copy, though, $14.99. Nobody bid on Hell Comes to Your House, and this is a buy it now for $30, $35. Red vinyl, buy it now, no bid, $35 on that one, okay? That's going right over there. Somebody just asked how much. $35. $35 buys it for the minimum bid. Climax is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $12.99. And then we have Doug Wants got Elvis for $10. Douglas Feeling got Savoy for $9. And quick look at the top view, 40, 20, 50. Those are all going once. And now, all of a sudden, they're going twice. I have over here Tesla Reel-to-Reel Volume 2. We've already sold Reel-to-Reel Volume 1. Tesla Reel-to-Reel Volume 2 is a $40 start. That's the 2025 Record Store Day, and that's on red vinyl. $40 start. Joey Guy says he'll claim Hell Comes to Your House for $35. Thank you, Joey Guy. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then we need to get you registered, okay? We need to get you signed up and registered. This is a vintage crate. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. $8 in limited shipping. If you make your first purchase tonight, you have tomorrow and Saturday to keep buying, and then everything is done. Then we'll invoice you on Monday. BB King Live at the Regal, VG Plus $24.99. Stevie Wonder Intervisions, VG $12.99 for Stevie Wonder. Loretta Lynn, Before I'm Over You. Loretta Lynn is VG Plus $9.99. And Cactus, Hot and Sweaty, VG $19.99. All right, first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Just make sure you message our page. We need your email address and mailing address. We'll send you an invoice via QuickBooks on Monday morning / Monday afternoon, depending on where you fall in the queue. Dio here is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $40. Thank you on that one. St. Lazarus got Docking for just $20. Seems like a great price on that, on an OG Docking tooth and nail. Near mint for $20. Tesla is Volume 2. Volume 1 already sold. And then Alex Miller got Heavy Metal for $50. This is sold to Alex Miller for $50. All right, let's put that away. That's done. And then over here we have Rush. Did I already pull that? I have not already pulled that. Rush is sold to MT Matt for $11. Casey Comer, you were second. So the goal is now, as a first-time buyer and making your first purchase of the week, because we've already been live on Monday, we were live on Tuesday, we were live Wednesday, we're live tonight. So you got the rest of the night, Friday and Saturday, to perhaps add to your order to save on shipping, okay, which is going to cost us more money, but you're also going to be buying more. Blake Rader, can I see your comment? I can. I can see your comment. Thanks for joining us. Great White, Shot in the Dark. Great White is near mint minus. It's an 86 OG, and this is a $40 start. Great White, Shot in the Dark. Metal Church, Human Factor. Metal Church is a Carrollton press. This is a 91 US, a little bit tougher one to get, and this is a nice copy. The vinyl's near mint. I would grade the cover VG Plus. It does have a couple dings on it, but that one, of course, from 91, a little bit tougher to get, especially the US. That's a $50 start, okay? $50 start. We had an unusual Metallica here. This is kind of unusual. So we never had seen one with this sticker and this sticker at the same time. Usually it has this sticker, right? Usually it has that sticker. That's the standard remaster. And then there's these stickers, which are from an older remaster. I've seen those before. So I don't know what's going on here. I'd say it's definitely, obviously, a modern remaster. We're just not for sure which version. It's sealed, and it's got two different hop stickers. So kind of unusual there. That is sealed Metallica Ride the Lightning, a $25 start. $25 start on that one. All right, we have Rolling Stones Got Live if you want it. Rolling Stones is VG, $14.99 on Rolling Stones. Rush, Permanent Waves. Rush is VG Condition, $14.99 on Rush. And Leonard Skinner's First and Last. Skinner is VG Plus, $24.99 for Leonard Skinner. And Idlewild South, the Allman Brothers Band. Idlewild South, I've got one more silver dollar. That's an OG copy. EX $32.99. Rush is sold to Charles Berry for $14.99. Aretha Franklin, This Girl's in Love with You. VG Plus, $14.99. The Queen of Soul, what a voice. Also, we have James Taylor, VG $12.99 for Mudslide Slim. Tesla's at 51, Great White's at 40, Metal Church a $50 start, and Metallica is at 25. 25. Has the Black Sabbath Back to the Beginning gone up yet? It is. It has. It's in the no bids for $300. It's in the no bids for $300. Douglas Feeling got Allman Brothers for $26. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Next is Santana Borbolella, VG Plus $14.99. Leonard Skinner's first and last. This is a gatefold jacket, VG Plus $24.99. Aerosmith Rocks, back in the saddle again, EX $22.99. Joe Walsh, So Far So Good, Joe Walsh $14.99. And Uriah Heep Salisbury, VG Plus $14.99. Uriah Heep Salisbury, okay? All right, so there we go. We have new bids on everything now, 52, 42, 50, and 25. Yes, I'll start mixing in some of the singles. I was going to do that when I got pretty dang low on LP auctions. I'm down to a half a crate of LP metal auctions, okay? Back to the beginning, 245, 250. Oh, my gosh. All right, so here's the deal. Mike Straws has been trying to buy it since I've had it up tonight. I told him my best price on it was $275, and I'm going to stick with that, okay? $275 on Back to the Beginning, and right now Tyler Contner has dibs since he just asked about it. And then Mike's made an offer, and then Tyler Contner. $275 buys it. MT Matt on Aerosmith for $15. Thank you, MT Matt. That's so to you for $15. TC Connor got Leonard Skinner for $18. Mr. MFTF got Uriah Heep for $10. And over here we have Tesla at 53, 42 on Great White. Joey Guy does have Metal Church at 50, and now Metallica's at 35. Okay. All right, so let me do this right here. That was another great crate of vintage. That was check condition stuff. I'm just going to read the titles. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know, okay? All right, so I've got Joe Walsh, Santana, James Taylor, Aretha Franklin, Rolling Stones, Cactus, Loretta Lynn, Stevie Wonder, B.B. King, Grand Funk, Stevie Wonder, Eric Clapton, Beatles, Richard Pryor, London Howlin' Wolf, Genesis, Journey, Clapton, Wishbone Ash Free, Bad Company, Joe's Garage, Santana, Sinatra, The Who, Mahogany Rush, and James Taylor. Tyler Contner gets Back to the Beginning for $275. This is sold to Tyler Contner for $275. And Mike Straws is probably pounding his fist on the keyboard right now, or throwing his phone against the wall, one of the two. Info on C. This is a 91 USOG Metal Church. Near mint minus on the vinyl, VG Plus jacket. Okay. All right, there's that. And Great White is sold to Rich T. Duke for $42. This is sold to Rich T. Duke for $42. I know you had a couple of copies of Wasp, the last command in the video earlier. I watched the first time go to a 75 no bid. Have you run those copies? How to stay, walk the dog, shave the cat, spank the monkey, you know, take care of the critters. I didn't know if I missed the others. Wow, what a comment. Okay, Wasp. This is going to go up for bid right now. Wasp is the last command, and this is a 1985 USOG. This is an 85 USOG. It is EX, and it has the original inner sleeve and merch form. This is going to go up for a $60 start. Wasp, the last command. There's the original inner sleeve, EX condition, and it has a merch insert with it. $60 start on that. Okay. Let's put that right there. Next is Tesla. So the Shop Teacher 22 for $53. Thank you on that one. Joey Guy got Metal Church for $50. Thank you on that, Joey Guy. That's sold to you. Appreciate that. Let's get that one off the table. And Edward Boosie's about to get the Metallica for $40. Okay. A-Rod says he's done a Metallica. That's a final call. Wasp has a bid. Next thing over here is this. I have Great White. This is called Congo Square, a 1992 UK picture disc single. Never seen it before. So there's the plastic that it shipped in. And then here is the disc. And Great White is a $25 start. It's on clear vinyl. It's vinyl kind of like a picture disc. I don't know I've never seen this before, but it's Congo Square, South Bay Cities, and House of Broken Love live. And that's going to go up in C for a $25 start. Metallica is sold to Edward Boosie for $40. Kind of unusual there. That's sold to Edward Boosie for $40. And I think the printouts in that one's not even what that possibly is. All right, this crate is full. Great. Let's swap out. And we can put that right there. And let's put this right here, crate number 5. All right, and there's Wasp. And Wasp has that one bid for 60. All right, and then next over here in A is Whitesnake. And this is slotted in. This is near mint. This has everything but the necklace. So this actually came with a Whitesnake necklace. This has the sleeve, the obi, the inner sleeve, the lyric insert, the cardboard cutouts for the special gifts. It has the 20-page book and the survey card, but it does not have the necklace, okay? So this is Near Mint Wasp, slotted in shrink, Japanese, and that's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start on Whitesnake, slotted in. Okay, who got Tesla? You got Tesla. All right, let's visit the first single in here. Let's see what we got here. We got some heavy stuff, and then we have some not so heavy stuff. Okay, let's start off with some of the not so heavy stuff, but really cool. This is Motley Crue, Girls, 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 an 87 US near mint single with the crisp picture sleeve. Motley Crue is a $10 start. All right, that's now up for bid. Excuse me, 7-inch single, 45. Wasp. Sold to St. Lazarus for $60. Thank you. Let's go through the no bids and get some of these sold. Whitesnake's at 65. Great White's at 30. Motley Crue, Girls, 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 a $10 start. Next thing over here is this. Next thing is Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. A really nice 82 US copy, EX condition, and shrink and hop. You've got another thing coming. Nice copy, $25 start. Great White is sold to Tom Kelly for $30. Let me put that back in the MoFi sleeve for you. It is almost 10 o'clock here on Thursday night, Metal Night. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. It's been a great show. Still got plenty to do. I'll be here pretty late unless I get hungry. And then I'll just randomly stop and go eat and not tell you about it and just randomly cut off the feed. Let's go through the no bids. There's not many now because a couple people have gotten worried about a couple things in there and they just went ahead and bought them. So there's only a few no bids for tonight. Let me put up one more auction. Final call on the Motley Crue. Next is this. I have Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. That's the first thing I text Seth every morning. This is EX++. That means Kyle really wanted to call it Near Mint Minus, but he couldn't. This is a $35 start on Grim Reaper. That is now up for bid. Here is the no bids. Saxon. This is called Live Heavy Metal Thunder. It's Near Mint, a South Korean unofficial, a $50 start on Saxon live. Black Sabbath Megalomania. This is a 3 full concert, unofficial, 5 LPs, red vinyl, $145 on Black Sabbath Megalomania, $145. Iron Tyrants is a compilation. It's got a little bit of a cover crease down here in the corner. This is $40. $40. I think I graded that one EX. It's called Iron Tyrants. Some of the artists are Tweez, Enforcer, Mesomorph, Tyson or Titan, Possession, etc. Wasp, self-titled, an 84 Japanese, near mint, $100. Motorhead, 81 Japanese OG, $150. Twisted Sister is a live unofficial, $40 on Twisted Sister. And don't forget, I got a Metallica Sad But True sculpture, $79.99. $79.99. Okay, we can go ahead and sell. What can we go ahead and sell? We can go ahead and sell. Oh no, did that slip in there? It did. All right, let me put back up. Let me put back up Motley Crue. David Polkey, just go ahead and bid again. Motley Crue's at $12. Fred Cardinale gets Black Sabbath for $125. Dave Deckenberger, I'll do 30 on Twisted Sister. 30 on Twisted Sister. Motley Crue got a slip-in bid. They're still bidding on Motley Crue, but Whitesnake is done. This is sold to Fred Cardinale for $66. Okay. All right, now Motley Crue's at 12. Shop Teacher, you're out. We're just down now to 2, 4, 5 no bids, essentially. Okay. All right. There's that. And bear with me over here as I do something. This girl is mine. Chad needs a Monster and a protein shake. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bum bum ba dum, do 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 ba dum da dum, choo bloop 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 bloop, bum 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 bum, da 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 da. You know his mind is not for rent. He got a government. Hoping the dun da dun. Okay, these 5 cassettes: Queensryche, Poison, Warrant, Whitesnake, and Van Halen. The Warning, Swallow This Live, Dirty Rotten Filthy, Slip of the Tongue, and Van Halen. 5 cassettes, okay? $20 start in slot A. 5 cassettes, a $20 start in slot A. And we did a new crate. Chad, have you ever heard the song War Pigs? Yes. Chad, can you sing War Pigs? Yes. I plan on singing it to Bill Ward when we're doing the autograph signing and make it really awkward. Bum bum bum. Dun bum ba dun 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 boom down the dome down. Politicians hide their heads away. They only started the war. Treating people bondage. Wait till Judgment Day comes. Yeah. Down. Judas Priest is sold to MT Matt for $31. Thank you, MT Matt. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. All right, that was a very long auction. A very long auction for Motley Crue, but it's now done. So did David Pokey for $12. All right. C info, what is in C? Grim Reaper's in C. It is an 84 US EX++ condition record of See You in Hell. An 84 US original. 35 on that one. Okay. Next is in slot number B. This is Japanese Quite Right. An 84 Japanese OG. An 84 Japanese OG. Near mint with both inserts and fold-out poster. Complete with inserts and poster. Quite Right, condition critical. There's the two inserts. Here's a peek at the poster. Oh gosh, Susie, I see a bunch of bare-chested men. Sweaty and yelling. This is what Susie dreams about. $35 start. And over here in slot number D is going to be Wasp. And this is The Last Command, a 2025 half-speed master. 2025 half-speed master with inner sleeve, a $35 start on that. Susie said, what? Bare-chested men screaming. Where? Where? Very quickly, I have Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? $24.99. Metallica, Master of Puppets is $33.99. The Cure, Pornography, $33.99. This is called Ravaged by the Yeti, Snowbound Horror. Ravaged by the Yeti is $33.99. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue, $33.99. Hendrix is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $24.99. The Hammer, just so you know, you've been outbid on the cassettes. Those are at $27 with Charles McDonald. Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram, limited edition Mesa white vinyl, $33 on that one. The Essential Johnny Cash, that's a double LP, 28 track, $33.99. And The Doors, People Are Strange When We Are Strange, $33.99 on that. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, Hot Blood Sugar, Hot Sex, Blood and Sugar, $49.99. Quiet Right's also a final call for $50. That one escalated quickly. And then C and D are also about to sell. That way we can keep these things rolling. The Doors debut, that's $33.99. And Nirvana Unplugged. Nirvana, whoa, it almost flew in my hand there. $38.99. Come as you are, as you right on. Sabotage, Black Sabbath, $33.99 for Sabotage. 2012 remaster. 2012 remaster on Sabotage. That's $33.99. Also, we have Beastie Boys, Check Your Head. Beastie Boys is a double LP. $49.99 on Beastie Boys. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. $34.99. Wasp is sold to St. Lazarus for $35. Thank you on that. The Last Command, another one gone. And that is sold for $35 to St. Lazarus. Let's put that one. Feeling a popped on, living the line. You know the arms and in and on. So to St. Lazarus. Thank you on that one. All right, this is Motorhead Orgasmatron. Orgasmatron, a 1986 US. This is near mint minus a $75 start. Really nice copy on Motorhead. A $75 start on that. Next is Earth, Wind & Fire, the best of Earth, Wind & Fire, $29.99. And the Beatles Revolver, $36.99. Yeah, I'm the tax man. Also, the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, Half-Speed Master. That's Sticky Fingers, $38.99. And Rage Against the Machine, $33.99 on Rage. Metallica, the Black Album, Remaster 2LP, $38.99. Grim Reaper is sold to Michael Freiberger for $37. Thank you, Michael Freiberger. That is sold to you. Whataburger. Yum, 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 yum. This is sold to Michael Freiberger for $37. Thank you on that one. And William Drugovich gets these 5 cassettes for $28. Thank you, William Drugovich. It's one of my favorite Pink Floyd noises, sounds. Welcome to the machine. Okay, next thing over here is this. We have Judas Priest British Steel. This is a 1000 limited edition colored vinyl. A 2010 UK. It is gatefold, clear vinyl, a $40 start on that one. Also, Tom Waits' Closing Time is $29, AC/DC Highway to Hell $33, REM Document $38, and The Legend, or Legend, Best of Bob Marley, double LP colored, $49.99. Motorhead over here is a buy it now for $75. That is for Orgasmatron. It's a US original. That is near mint minus. Near mint minus on that one. Judas Priest does have a bid. And over here we have Quiet Riot at $60. A final call on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for A. And this is Kicks. And this is called Blow My Fuse. And this is the Friday Music Remaster on Aqua Blue vinyl. Kicks, Aqua Blue, $45 on that one. Chad, if I make it down to Lebanon, can I stay overnight at Coletco? No, you can't. But thanks for the offer. Next thing is going to go up right now, and this is Def Leppard, Love Bites. Def Leppard is an 88 US single. This is a specialty press. It is in VG condition. Love Bites, a $5 start on that. $5 start on that. Motorhead, Chris Bryant gets Motorhead for $65. Thank you on that. J. Rod Ohio gets Quiet Riot. That's sold to J. Rod Ohio for $40. Appreciate it. And over here, we have this. Def Leppard is in D for a $5 start. Marion Corbett is in. Judas Priest is at $42. And then next over here in B is going to be the following. That is Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. The 2021, this is on red and black splatter. Near mint, $30 start on Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. Over here, we have Black Sabbath Volume 4. That's a 2012 remaster, $33.99. I've got several of those in stock. Don't make me start singing stuff for Volume 4. We'll be here all night. Tool, this is Undertow, $33.99 on Tool. And then Death, Scream Bloody Gore. That is on black vinyl. Death is $29.99. Also, we have Nirvana Nevermind for $38. Stones Let It Bleed is $33. Grateful Dead American Beauty, $33. Nirvana Bleach, $24. Fleetwood Mac is $33. 3 Days Grace is $33. Zack Top, Ain't In It For My Health, $34.99 for Zack Top. Zeppelin 4, $33. Modest Mouse is $56. And Joni Mitchell Blue is $33.99. We're about to sell Kicks for $45. Now it just got a bid for $46. Anthrax at $30. Empty Mat has Priest at $42. And Def Leppard's at $10. Okay? Twisted Sister buy it now price. Twisted Sister is $40. Theater of Hunger. It is a live unofficial from 2019. The concert is in Rochester, New York, 1984. Okay. Bang your head. Da-da. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Where is everybody watching from tonight? fridge up here. All right, sorry, I had to get something to drink. That was good. I needed that. Okay. All right, I see dark orange. So Doodad gets Anthrax for $30. Thank you, Doodad. That's so to you. Judas Priest is so to MT Matt for $42. Thank you, MT Matt. Kicks is a final call again for 51. And Def Leppard's a final call again for 14 with Chris Gardner. While I was away, yes, this is a no more, no less crate. We got viewers, it looks like, from all over the country. Let's go ahead and put up some other auctions. Here's another chance at Wasp debut. This time a limited edition red and black marbled. Limited edition red and black marbled Wasp. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. It has the insert with it, and that's on colored vinyl. Wasp, a $30 start on that one. And then here is a Megadeth unofficial, I believe. Hold on one second. Yeah, here's a Megadeth unofficial live at Sao Paulo do Brasil, 1995. Megadeth is on white vinyl. It is an unofficial release, and it is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Chris Gardner gets Def Leppard for $14. Thank you, Chris Gardner. That's so to you for $14, and that means we need another single. The next single is going to go up for bid right now, and that is, we got some more 80s glam stuff here. Talk Dirty to Me, Poison. An 86 US Allied, Poison, Talk Dirty to Me. That's in D for a $10 start. $10 start on that, okay? All right, so let's go through another crate. I think this is metal. We went through one tonight. Let's knock this one out. And yeah, we'll definitely do at least like one half off crate or something tonight. I still got all the metal and no bids from previous shows, which the last time we went through that crate, we sold a big chunk out of there. Every little bit helps. I've gone through most of our entire new vinyl inventory. That's a lot in itself. And oh, that was my knees popping. And let me bring this crate over, and let's go through this buy it now or best offer, okay? Let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. 10-12. Lots to do. Lots to sell. Lots of stretching to do here in just a second. Make sure my legs are working properly. Okay. So everything in here is going to be buy it now or best offer. Ready. Larry Labi Sarif, crying, laughing, loving, laughing. What does that say? A 2026 record store day, $39.99. Crying, laughing, loving, lying. Labi Sarif, $39.99. The Second Coming of the Heavy, Cortez and Wasted Theory. Cortez and Wasted Theory. That is a 2018, $29.99. Also, J.J. Cale Live. That's a double LP 2019, $34.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Air Moon Safari, a 2023, $29.99. And Delice, D-E accent mark L-I-C-E Silage, a 2020 remaster. That was $39.99. Okay, A, C, and D are closed. Kicks is sold to Jonathan Bonham for $45. Thank you. That's sold to you. Let's put that away. $65. Jonathan Bonham gets Kicks for $65. Air is sold to J. Rod Ohio for $25. And then Megadeth is sold to 007 Platinum for $25. Thank you on that. Wasp is now at 40 with St. Lazarus. And Poison was sold to Devious John for 10. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Let's put up another auction for A. Anthrax Worship Music. Anthrax is the white and green splatter. White and green splatter on Anthrax Worship Music, near mint minus $40 start on that. Wasp is at 40. And also, we're going to be putting this up right here. Yep, I had a feeling this was pricey. This is Black Sabbath live at the Hammersmith Odeon. Some of these have sold for over $400 on Discogs. Black Sabbath live at Hammersmith Odeon. That's a $200 start on that one. $200 start. It's a triple LP. Our next single is this. Van Halen, Panama. It's near mint. It is up for bid. A Jacksonville Press. A $10 start on Van Halen. That's now up for bid in D. All right, moving on. We have, I've already shown that. We have Kajunga, $14.99. Couple curveballs in here for me for sure. Because make sure this was the right crate. It is. There is some metal in here, just making sure. VG Plus, $24.99. And a lot of these, I'm going to say, I don't know what it is because I can't completely read it at all. Like, there's no way. It's like in a different font. It's not English. Sealed for $44.99. Soup Remedies. It's going to be a learning experience. And even though I've already shown them. Howling Giant, The Space Between Worlds. $49.99. A 2019 OG. $49.99 on that. Slow Green Thing 3. 2018 OG. $19.99. And over here we had, for $19.99, Amygadalda, $19.99 on that one. Also, Talon, T-L-O-N, $29.99 on that one. And Somali Yacht Club, The Sun, $49.99. The band with the head is called Yesayer. The album is Odd Blood. There we go. Yesayer, Odd Blood. I can kind of make that out now, even though they use triangles and scratches for their lettering. Kind of looks like an ancient font or something. Leah, Otherworld. Leah is $29.99. And this was... I don't know. $19.99. And Splenduadula. 2019 limited, $19.99 on that one. All right, let's go ahead and make A and C a no bid. Anthrax Worship Music is a buy it now for $40. That is the 2015 white and green, white with green splatter. That is a $40 buy it now on that. And then Black Sabbath Live, Hammersmith Odeon, $200. I think we got a sealed one of these from months ago in the no bid. So I don't know what's up with that, but that's two I have now in the no bids. Anthrax has two offers, 30 and 35. Let's try, I think, is there already one of these in the no bids? Is there? Yep. Same Obi and everything. No? Yeah. All right, let's try another one at a lower start. And yes, there's already one up for bid. Going right next to it is another Wasp debut. This one has a poster. Okay. This one has the insert. And it has the Wasp poster, which actually folds out again, but I'm just going to show that part there. So this is near mint with Obi, a $75 start. Sean Bailey got Panama for $12. Thank you, Sean Bailey. Panama is sold. One second. All right, so here's the deal on Anthrax, 30, 35, and 40. So actually, it's Doodads if you want it for 40. If not, Curran. If not, Sean Sam. And then definitely Stephen Lewis Jr. So that's the deal on that. Sorry, that was a lot of claims for the snipe. So we'll have to go down the line on that one. Here is Step Inside. Walk this way. Come here, babe. Hey, hey. Pour some sugar on me. An 88 OG, a $5 start. He passes. Curran Evans, do you want Anthrax for 40? Next is Nodge and Das Boschchoster, a 2018 OG. That is $19.99. And Bruno, that is a 2021 OG, $19.99. And Brothers of the Head, this is a 2015, $14.99. Be Kind, the Title Sleep, $14.99 on the Title Sleep. Anti-Pee-wee, Infected by Evil, $19.99. I've been on 40, it came late. You did, but I had already ended it, so there's two people ahead of you. If Curran passes, then it's yours. But it's one person's already passed, and then you're third in line. This is Fjord D Accord, $14.99. All right, so that means Sean Sam does get Anthrax for $40. That's sold to Sean Sam for $40. Update on our auctions. The Half-Speed Master red vinyl is about to sell for $44. Wasp is OG Japanese near mint minus and complete with poster, $75. Marin Corbetti has the VG Pour Some Sugar on Me for $5. Sabbath is sold to Mike Straws for $150. I don't know if that's Bjork. No, it's not Bjork. It's Fjord. F-I-O-R-T. Unless that's some sort of alternate spelling I've never seen. Okay, new auction for A. That is this right here. This is Judas Priest, White Heat, Red Hot. A 2023 UK German unofficial. White and red vinyl. It's a double LP. Seattle, Washington, $60 start. Alice Carries. Carries, K-A-R-I-S. Down here it says Alice, $29.99. Mountain. No. I don't know. Traffic on the Road. Oh, this is Traffic, the band Traffic. Live, $9.99. Dave Deckenberger takes Twisted Sister for $30. Okay. Root Down, Jimmy Smith Live, $34.99. Foot. Foot is a 2022, $24.99. Silver Leaf, 2016 OG, $19.99 on Silver Leaf. Wasp is a no bid for $75. ECS 8167, near mint and complete with insert and poster. What is the no wasp info bid? It's pretty much the same thing. Let me see if it has a poster with it. But now we got two of them. This is the same thing, just no poster. Okay, and it was tagged actually for a higher starting bid. I'm kind of shocked these hadn't sold tonight. St. Lazarus, are you done on the red vinyl half-speed master? Al gets Def Leppard for $6. That's sold to Al 408. This wasp is sold to Raw Vein for $45. Okay. Thank you on that. And then Prutus Priest. Judas Priest. I just said Pudis Dreist. That's called being dyslexic. All right, so let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. Here's another wasp. This wasp is a 2012 blue vinyl German. Inside the Electric Circus on blue vinyl. Has the original inner sleeve. $40 start on that. And we have Quiet Riot. This is a 84 Japanese, near mint. It has all 5 color pinups and the insert. Vinyl's near mint. It comes with this insert. And it has these photo inserts as well. All 5 of them. $35 start on that. Paid to hang around here late. It's still early, man. It's still early. And then the next 45 I have is Winger Hungry. Winger is an 89 US specialty press, near mint for $10. Center of the Earth, $39.99. OG test pressing. So far, we're 2/3 through this crate. We have not sold anything. Maybe it'll change right here. I think we're getting into the metal. I think we're getting into the actual metal here. Nocturnal Mortem. Nocturnal Mortem is $39.99. I know it seems later than it is, but it's not even 11. Excalibur. No, I don't know what that says. XIBALABAAABALIXABA. $19.99. Synthonis Into the Nocturne. $24.99. This is for the people who, like, when they listen to metal, like black stuff comes out of their fingernails. Morbid Angel, Blessed Are the Sick. $29.99. Behexen, The Poisonous Path. $34.99. Ooh, scary. Marduk, $34.99. I think OGs of that are very expensive. Inquisition, $49.99. Inquisition, $29.99. Inquisition, $44.99. Judas Priest did not get a bid. White Heat Red Hot, live in Seattle, $60. Wasp with poster, $60. How about Wasp with poster for $70? Wasp with poster for $70. Salem's Pot, Sweden, $29.99. Hey, let's start a bonfire and dress up like Viking skeletons. No, that's not the name of it. The name of it is Fury of an Ancient Race, Thurtful, $24.99. Nocturnal Mortem, $29.99, I think. Nocturnal Mortem, $29.99. Behemoth is $39.99. And Beherit is $29.99. The one I didn't know. We now know what it is. This. It's called Something Blood by Yeah Something Yeah. VG Plus, $24.99. It's called Yeasayer. Yeasayer. The label is literally the name of the band, which can barely be read. It's on Secretly Canadian. B through D are also done. Wasp is a 2012 blue vinyl, and this is a $40 buy it now. Quiet Right is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $40. Sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $40. And Winger is sold to Chad King for $10. Brian Pritchard also said no clue. And he's usually pretty knowledgeable about this kind of stuff. Death metal fans. I think they're not interested in that. What I've also learned about death metal fans is they have very specific taste. They just don't buy anything that's death metal. Now, I know metal fans, they'll buy just anything 80s metal. What I've learned about death metal fans is they have very, very, very specific taste on stuff. Very, like, extremely specific bands. They just don't buy the whole genre, is what I've understood. 2015, Wasp Golgotha. This is near mint, a double LP. Wasp is a $40 start. This is the Black Sabbath Heaven and Hell remastered expanded. Near mint for $30. Wasp, Black Sabbath, and Judas Priest. This is called Killing Machine. It's a 2017 EX. $25 start on Judas Priest. Okay. Fred Carnell gets Wasp for $30. So to Fred Carnell. I think from here back was like indie music, and then this was black and death metal. And I read through that whole crate, and we didn't sell anything. We didn't sell a single record out of there. Zero. Does anybody want to make an offer on anything in there? Anything at all? I didn't sell a single record out of there. Nothing. That whole crate, there are 285 people watching. There's not one person out of 285 interested in buying anything out of that entire crate. Anybody. Can I get an offer on anything in there? I mean, I might have to stop the show and go home and watch The Fugitive. Y'all ever seen that movie? It's The Fugitive with Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones. Y'all ever seen that again? Y'all ever seen that? It's The Fugitive with Tommy Lee Jones and Harrison Ford. Bundle for $500. Is that a serious offer? Is that a real offer? You got a deal if it's real. I'll sell it to you right now. Is that a real offer? Have y'all ever seen that movie, The Fugitive? Harrison Ford, Tommy Lee Jones? All right, let's put up another single. This is You Give Love a Bad Name. Here we go. This right here is Bon Jovi. You Give Love a Bad Name. an 86 US specialty press, VG Plus, $10 start. You Give Love a Bad Name, $10 start. Blackie L is buying this entire crate for $500. Sold. Air horn. Everything in here is sold in this gray crate to Blackie L for $500. Wow, that escalated quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now that's how you move merchandise. I've also realized Blackie L, is that for Blackie Lawless? Is this actually Blackie Lawless watching? It might be. All right. Have fun experimenting there. That's going to be a lot of interesting listening. Some people like buying stuff they've never heard of in their life. I do that a lot. Let me write on that. That's Blackie L bundle. Bon Jovi is a $10 start. Okay, what's next? Yeah, yeah. Holy diver, I've been down too long in the midnight sea. Whoa. Jump on the tiger. All right, these are, we have officially went through every new LP in inventory tonight. Probably one of the last crates right here. Okay. Here we go. First is Fred Carnell gets Black Sabbath for $30. Thank you on that, Fred. Wasp is at $50. Fred Carnell has Judas Priest 26, and we're going to sell Bon Jovi. This crate... This was in the metal stuff. I've saved it for last because it is not metal. It's a 97 UK electronic drum and bass album. It's called Danger UED. It's going to go up in B for a $25 start. Last crate here, and then yeah, I was going to try to get to 11 o'clock, and then us just price. I'm going to go get metal stuff in the back, and we'll just have to price it live, okay? Not just metal, it's various crates. It could have anything in it, okay? It could have anything. So we're going to do that here in just a second. I think I know where cassettes are and more 45s, and we'll auction some of that stuff too, okay? Here we go. David Bowie is a live unofficial, live in London, the Astoria, a double LP. Bowie is $44.99. The Strokes, Paris à la Ville Luminaire. That is the Strokes live. It's on blue vinyl, $33.99. And the Smiths, Hamburg 84, $24.99 on the Smiths. Judas Priest is sold to Fred Carnell for $26. Thank you, Fred Carnell. That is sold to you for $26. And then Devious John got Bon Jovi, and this is sold to Devious John for $10. All right, now before I do anything else, I got some other 45s here for C and D. This one looks interesting. It's called Who Cares? This is a 2011 limited edition single with Tony Iommi, Jason Newsted, Ian Gillan, Nico McBrain, Lind Lindstrom, and John Lord from Deep Purple. A $50 start. And then what do we have here? We have Something Menace, Necrotic Moments, Eroded Menace. I can't make that out. $20 start, but I've never seen that before. Some kind of Out of My Mind and Holy Water. That's Iommi, Newsted, Gillan, McBrain, Lindstrom, and Lord. 50 and 20 on that one. This is a 32, and Wasp is at 53. Hooded Menace, thank you. Hooded. Eroded. Hooded Menace, thank you. Slint Spiderland, $29.99. Dinosaur Jr. Bug, $29 on Dinosaur Jr. A Date with Elvis, $36.99. The Cramps, $36.99 for the Cramps. We have Rock and Roll with the Modern Lovers. The Modern Lovers is $36.99. Husker Du, A New Day Rising, $29 on Husker Du. Dinosaur Jr., $29.99 for Dinosaur Jr. Radiohead Kid A. Radiohead is $39.99. That's a double LP. Bad Moon Rising Sonic Youth, $34.99. Radiohead Pablo Honey, $38.99. And Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits. That's a pink vinyl Walmart exclusive, $29.99. Paul Butterfield Blues Band, $38.99. Babe Ruth First Base is $38. John Coltrane, A Love Supreme. That is on blue vinyl, $29.99 on Coltrane. Bad Brains Omega Sessions, $29.99. Emerald Haze Colored Vinyl. Radiohead In Rainbows, $38.99. Pixies Bossa Nova, that was $29.99. We got a couple of those. Judas Priest in the No Bid is White Heat Red Hot. That is on white and red vinyl. It's a live unofficial from Seattle, 1979. $60 on that one. Okay, and then we have a final call again on A and B. C and D are also about to be bought now. It's $50 and $25 starts on those. Van Halen Live, $51.50. That's $44.99. And Chris Cornell, Carry On. Double LP, first ever vinyl release. Cornell, $44.99. Chris Whitley, Living with the Law, $39.99 for Chris Whitley. Fastway, Music on Vinyl is $39.99. And Accept, Blind Rage. Neon Orange Vinyl, Accept is $44.99. The Cure, Disintegration is $49. Sepultura Roots is $54. Helmet Meantime is $34.99. And then we have Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk is $38.99. That's a live unofficial. Kiss, Carnival of Souls, $36.99. Kiss Unplugged is $46. Kiss Dynasty is $33. Kiss Dressed to Kill, $36. Kiss Monster, $36. And Stevie Wonder, Signed, Sealed, Delivered, I'm Yours. Ryan Mustaine gets Judas Priest for $60. That's sold to Ryan Mustaine. Jonathan Bottom gets The Cure for $49.99. Jeremy Todd on Sepultura. Jeremy, if it's okay with you, I'm going to sell this to you for $5 cheaper. It's got a couple seam splits, okay? If you don't want it at all, just let me know. But instead, let's put that in for $49.99 for Jeremy Todd. Okay, it's got a light seam crackle at the top. J. Rod Ohio got Kraftwerk. That's sold to J. Rod Ohio for $38.99. All the auctions are closed. Wasp is sold to Gavin Jones for $55. We're going to call it Electronic Drum and Bass Record, is sold to J. Rod Ohio for $40. Who Cares is sold to 007 Platinum for $40. And then Hooded Menace is also a buy it now. All right, let me put some of these tags on there in case we want to keep those or need them. All right. And then that means how much was Hooded Menace? Hooded Menace is $20. That's a Doom death metal single. All right, let's do some more. Brian Pritchard gets Hooded Menace for $19. Sold. All right, so all those auctions just moved. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. What is that? And then let's do this one and Abath. All right, here we go. I got to go to the back and get some more records. We've sold all the metal stuff. It's all gone. We got 2 Wasp, a Motorhead, an Iron Tyrants, and a Saxon left out of 155 auctions. Those are what's left. I've got 45s, but I got to go to the back and get new stuff, okay? But first, let's run these. I'm going to need some help. I have no idea. It is a 2014 German picture disc, black metal, $40 start. I have no idea. It looks like it says Symphony Own at the bottom. This is a thrash from 1991. Iowa Beef Experience. Iowa Beef Experience is a $5 start. Europe Superstitious, $5 start. And Abath, or Abath, Near Mint, a 2015 France, marbled vinyl, $30 start. Clear marbled. Okay. All right, let me go dig some stuff out of the back. Let's do it, including auctions. And I really got to get a bottle of water. I chugged a protein shake earlier, and those things don't taste too good unless you get some water down with it. I can still taste it in my mouth. If anybody can identify A, I'll give you a free invisible handshake. Of course, you could find out really quickly with a quick Google image search, but I don't have time for that right now. Let me step to the back and see what's going on. Holy Diver, I've been down too long in the midnight sun. Jump, 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 jump on the tiger. Oh, won't you rest? Might as well jump, 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 dun, 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 dun. I get up. Nothing gets me down. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Da-da-da. Holy Diver, I've been down too long in the midnight. Right. You gotta get away, holy diver. Okay. Yes, Jubilix is red vinyl. Europe's is 7. The 2 black metal singles are no bids. Thank you for identifying that. I still can't say it, but that's a buy it now for $40, and Abath is a buy it now for $30. Okay, those are going over here in the no bids. Feel free to make offers. Okay, feel free to make offers on those. All right, and I've got a crate here. Let's knock out this. Somebody just said something about Wasp. Well, looky what I have. Looky what I have. Looky. Here comes Cookie. Cook's Pest Control. Wasp, the Headless Children. And this is coming back as a, I don't know, 2023. Wasp, Near Mint, Headless Children. We haven't had that one tonight. A $30 start. $30 start on Wasp, Headless Children. And then going next, sort of next to that over there in D, is Danger. And Danger is a sealed, unofficial, colored vinyl. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. All right. So we have Wasp at 30. Jubilix is at 12. Europe's at 7. And Danger is a $35 start. Okay. We've got Demigod, Shadow Mechanics, 2021 Finland, numbered, violet splatter, and this is new and sealed for $29.99. Okay. I didn't give Val's. I think I owe a couple people a virtual handshake. Chad, will you put up a KISS poster? Oh, sure. Yeah, we'll get on the KISS posters right in just a second. Demigod, $29.99. All right, Europe is sold to Chad King for $7. Thank you, Chad King. That's sold to you. Danger is at 40. Jubilix is at 12 with Steve Feakin. That's a final call. Next is Kicks. And this is the green vinyl, unofficial. I don't think this is the Friday music. No. Green vinyl, unofficial of Kicks Hotwire. Near Mint, a $35 start. $35 start. This is Destruction Diabolical, black vinyl. I hope, because that's what I just looked up. Destruction Diabolical, $29.99. Near mint. These are from the South Dakota Pristine Metal Collection. A and B are done. Wasp Headless Children is sold to Randy Willis for $30. And then Jubilix was sold to Steve Feakin for $12. C and D are both at $40. Those are going once, going twice. Next auction. A lot of people probably won't believe this is happening. But here comes your chance. This is going to be going up in slot number B. This is Wasp Double Live Assassins, a 2017 sealed, $30 start. Wasp Double Live Assassins. Next 45 I have is House of Lords, I Want to Be Loved. House of Lords is an 88 US, near mint. House of Lords is a $10 start. $10 start. Living After Midnight. Skeletal Remains, Fragments of the Ageless. Opaque spring green vinyl, $29.99. $29.99 for Skeletal Remains. Living After Midnight. Rockin'. This appears to be unopened. Cinderella Still Climbing, Music on Vinyl Press. Cinderella, $39.99. $39.99 on Cinderella. C and D are done. First Kicks Hot Wire is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $40. Thank you. Danger Danger is sold to J. Rod, Ohio as well for $40. Wasp is now at $35, and House of Lords, $10 start, no bid yet. Someone said, Chad, is there any way possible you can go ahead and put up another auction? Sure thing. This appears to be unopened. This is Steel Panther Balls Out. This is a Music on Vinyl Press, a double LP sealed, $35 start on Steel Panther. MOV. MOV. That's now up for bid. Chad, is there any way possible you can go ahead and put up another auction? Sure. Sure. I've got this right here. You've got another thing coming. This is Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance. 180 gram. I've got it as a, let's find out, 2000 and something. Might come back a lot. 2017 or a 2022. Judas Priest, a $20 start. Near mint. Beautiful copy. Because you've got another thing coming. Jackal. Another one that appears to be unopened. This is a Music on Vinyl. Jackal self-titled. $39.99. House of Lords is in slot number 8. I Want to Be Loved. $10. Wasp is a final call for $35. Steel Panther is a final call for $35. And Priestess got put down for $20. Cinderella again. Heartbreak Station. $39.99. Brand new. That came from us. He bought that from us. It's never been opened. Cinderella, $39.99. Keep your mouth to the wall. Down and down and broken. The truth about it. Jackal 32. Jackal 39. Dinner Sherman. Masters of Evil. Dinner/Sherman. Masters of Evil. Metal Blade. $24.99. Dinner Sherman. Steel Panther has a bid for $35. So does Wasp and Judas Priest. House of Lords is a no bid. 88 US near mint, $10. Next. This is a Punk single. Punk. An 87 German. It's called what? Hundols of Hachi. Rudolph's Ratchy. Rudolph's Ratchy. I really don't know what's going on here. But it's been tagged for a $10 start. Okay. Doodad, you got Judas Priest. Thank you. That's sold for $20. Marion, you can have House of Lords, but it will be $6. If you pass, it's sold to John Kaiser. Next auction. Killing Machine Judas Priest. Whoops. This is sealed. This is Judas Priest Killing Machine. 2017 sealed. $20 start. Marion Corbetti got House of Lords for $6. Sold to Marion Corbetti for $6. This right here. We may be done on Wasp and Steel Panther. 41 and 45 is where we're at on those. Devil Driver is called The Last Kind Words. A 2 LP yellow and gold split with green splatter remaster. Melodic death metal. $34.99 on Devil Driver. $34.99 on Devil Driver. Curran Evans gets Wasp for $41. So did Curran Evans for $41. Steel Panther is the 2022 Music on Vinyl. Near or sealed or presumed mint. Rudolph's Ratchy is at $10. Any CDs tonight? Possibly not. Possibly yes. Maybe. It could happen. Devil Driver 28. You're getting close. I want to keep everybody informed. I'm literally comping these right off of Discogs. Just saying. Wasp, Japan Live 86. Wasp is on Orange Splatter. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. That's Wasp Live in Japan 86. $30 start on that one. Rudolph's Ratchy is sold to Sean Bailey for $10. Mega Blast just woke up from a nap, and he says he's going right back to his nap. Sounds like you're going to bed. Go ahead and cuddle up with your little blankie. Get you a nice glass of cocoa. Destruction Under Attack. Destruction Under Attack is a 2019 clear with orange splatter. I'll do this one for $24.99. Track listing for Wasp. On Your Knees, Fistful of Diamonds, Sex Drive, Widowmaker, Sleeping in the Fire, Wild Child, I Want to Be Somebody, Blind in Texas. Doodad gets Judas Priest, sold to Doodad for $20. Next auction. Someone said, Chad, could you please put up another auction? Sure. 1 second. I'm not joking. Like, could you go ahead and just do it right now? Yeah. Hold on 1 minute. Dude, you don't understand. I need you to put up another auction right now. Okay, hold on 1 second. Wait 1 second. This is the 2015 Wasp US limited edition white vinyl for Wasp Golgotha. This is the white vinyl. $35 start. $35 start. Steel Panther is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $50. Sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $50. Wasp Live just got a bid for $35. There's another Wasp up for bid in D. Chad, is there any way you could put up some other auctions? Sure. I'll put up another auction in C right now. This is Pantera. Pantera. Cowboys from Hell. White and whiskey brown marble vinyl. Kind of a cupcake album, if you ask me. That's a $15 start. That's up for bid in C. $15 start. That's up for C. White and whiskey brown marble vinyl. Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up another auction in A? It's awfully lonely over there. Please, just one more auction for A. Please. Just one more auction for A. Please. One more auction for A. This is Stryper GD Evil. It is on turquoise vinyl. It's near mint. It's going to go up in slot A for a $40 start. $40 start on Striper. That's now for bid. Update. So, yeah, this wasp is at 35. Pantera's at 21. Golgotha on white vinyl is a $35 start. I think they start on Discogs in the 50s. And that's also a great starting bid for Striper. Just saying. Just saying. Cupcake album. Yeah, no one caught that. I was obviously joking. I love Pantera. This is Hobbs, Angel of Death. Hobbs, Angel of Death. That's the name of the band, and that's the name of the album. It's self-titled. Hobbs, Angel of Death. This is sealed. It's a thrash album. $34.99 sealed. Wasp in B is sold to St. Lazarus for $35. Thank you, St. Lazarus. That's sold to you. Next auction is Wasp. Let's try to figure this one out. Hopefully it has a barcode. No barcode. Yeah, there it is. This is the Crimson Idol, the 2017 picture disc. This is Wasp, the Crimson Idol, 2017 picture disc. This is a $45 start. The cheapest for sale right now after shipping is in Greece for $70, and then it jumps up to $95. Pantera is sold to Chad Snyder for $21. Thank you, Chad Snyder. That is sold to you for $21. Striper is about to be a buy it now for $40. Wasp is a buy it now for $35. That's the white vinyl Wasp Golgotha. $35 on that one. And yeah, $35 on the Crimson Idol. $45. Golgotha was $35. Next. Hey, we had this earlier on a $45. No barcode, but I can type it in. This is Hooded Menace. Effigies. Orange opaque. Hooded Menace is $44.99. Effigies of Evil. And this is on orange opaque colored vinyl. Striper's a no bid, a $40 buy it now. Turquoise colored vinyl. You get that in a new sleeve. Striper 30. How about 40? How about 40? Next. Wasp. If you can believe it. Wasp is on magenta, or excuse me, pink translucent vinyl or whichever. $30 start. That is a 2000. I don't know, one of the two. 2012 Europe or 2013 German. Pink vinyl, $30 start. That's in C. Striper for $35. So basically half off on Striper. This is So to Doodad for $35. Half off on Striper. Thank you. $35. That's So to you. Congratulations. Half off Striper records. Most people are asleep and they don't realize what's going on. They have no clue that we're doing Striper records half off right now. They have no clue. If they did, they'd be bidding or they'd be buying. But most people are asleep, have no idea we're doing Striper records right now half off. Otherwise, they'd be all over it, man. This is Helix. Best of 83 to 2012 on red vinyl. Helix is a $20 start in slot number D. $20 start on Helix. This Wasp is sold for $45 to St. Lazarus. This is sold to St. Lazarus for $45. Thank you on that. It's got the pocket. It does. Awesome. All right. This Wasp was a $30 start. 30 pink vinyl on that one. Oh, another Wasp. Hooded Menace was opened. Wasp Dominator is a $25 start. This is a 2015 Euro. More Wasp. Hooded Menace was near mint. Oh, this is all from the South Dakota. This is orange. This is orange opaque near mint. Perfect copy. $44.99 on that. Bad thing about this is we don't know what color it is. We don't know what color it is because it's sealed. This is Hyrix. Faster Than Death. So I really don't know. I don't think it's this deluxe edition. It's probably that one. Let's just mark it $34.99. Hyrix Faster Than Death. Hirax. $34.99. Hirax. Helix is not a single. Helix is a compilation. It is red vinyl. It's a best of. It's 10 tracks. Hyrix is sold to Richard Davis for $34.99. I have a feeling that was a great price on that. I really don't know what variant it is, though, so just FYI. $34.99. All right, these two Wasp are done. Dominator, Wasp Dominator is a $25 buy it now. And Wasp self-titled, pink or magenta, is $30. Okay. Hooded Menace is sold to Zach Andrews for $40. Wasp St. Title, $20. Wasp self-titled, $28. Oh, great neck adjustment. Holy moly. Oh, gosh. Oh, what a relief that was. Whew. I hope Mega Blast heard that. That should make them happy. It should be gold. Deckelman says it should be gold. Great deal then. Only one sold gold for $28.41 ever, and they start at $51 overseas. So great price on that. Lee, you got outbid on Helix. $28 on Wasp self-titled. Okay. This is the Record Store Day, UK. Yellow and black, Wasp, The Last Command. In slot number C, it is sealed for a $35 start. I'm actually going to go ahead and put price tags on these so I don't forget. This Wasp is going to get stickered $34.99, just FYI. So, Dominator is going to get stickered for $29.99. These just need to go in the buy an L crate so I can post them in the morning. And then white vinyl, Golgotha needs to be marked $34.99. These aren't really no bids. They're just ones I'm putting up and see if y'all want to bid on them. All right, got a whole crate over here I'm pricing out of. Let's see what we got here. Got your mouth to the war. None I'm broken. The truth about this. Cold Steel. Discipline. Cold Steel, Discipline, and Punish. Limited to 1,000 black ice vinyl. Wow. Only one person has it in their collection. Only one person has it in their want list. None sold, none for sale. That doesn't make my job easy. Let me try it over here. My bid was in red when you ended it. Wasp, no bids, but didn't end it. That's because Sheldon Bergenhire asked, is it a single? He asked if it was a single, and I had to give him time to see if he wanted to bid or not. Yes, his question did come in very late, I know, but I still got to give him a chance to bid. And I'm also giving you a chance to bid since he's had it for 3.5 minutes. But if you don't want to, that's okay. I'll go ahead and end it. But if someone asks a question, I got to give it more time. I'm sorry. Even if it takes them another 2 minutes to bid after that. These are actually on eBay. These are on eBay, 32, 31, 35. All right, so let's mark Cold Steel, Discipline, and Punish. Cold Steel, Discipline, and Punish. This is $34.99. Virtually no inventory whatsoever available. Okay. Next question was, any Scorpions tonight? Maybe. Wasp, Golgotha. Sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $34.99. Helix is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $21. Okay. Sold to Sheldon. We get this in a new sleeve. This one also needs a cleaning. Right. Cold Steel is sold to Zach Andrews for $34.99. Next. Wasp Nottingham Days. This is an unofficial. It's a double LP Wasp. $35 start. Nottingham Days. $35 start on Wasp. Nottingham Days. Despised Icon. Shadow Work. Deathcore is sealed for $34.99. Despised Icon. This is on the red and black white marbled. $34.99 on that. Sealed. What does WAS stand for? WAS stands for Weapons Against Soggy Peanuts. This is Hex, Morbid Reality. This was originally a thrash album from 1991. This is a 2022 Finland. Finland, for God's sake, Finland. She's from Finland, from God. This is $24.99 for Hex. It is sealed. $24.99 for Hex. Sold to Richard Davis for $24.99. Richard Davis also gets Wasp, The Last Command for $47. Thank you, Richard, again. Wasp Nottingham Days is at $35. WASP actually stands for We Are Sexual Perverts. Well, at least they admit it. A lot of people out there won't admit it. Okay? At least they admit it. This is either on magenta or clear. It's a 2012 German. It's one of those two colors. It is sealed, Headless Children, a $30 start. Any Motionless in White? Probably. Does the Days album include Killer Kane bonus? Days album? Is that in here? Days? Oh, you're talking about Nottingham Days. The End, On Your Knees, The Flame Hellion, Love Machine, Sleeping in the Fire, Tormentor, School Days, The Torture Never Stops, I Want to Be Somebody, Animal, F Like a Beast, Mr. Cool, Long-Haired Women, and Don't Need You. That's the track listing on that one. Sorry for my Pantera intermission music every time I step away. All right, what else do we got over here? Thunder, Black and Gold. I've got all kinds of bonus stuff over here that didn't get ready for tonight. Thunder, black and gold on gold vinyl. See what we got going on Thunder. I was about to say, I think they're a female band. Thunder, black and gold on gold vinyl. $24.99. Thunder Mother. Thunder Mother, $24.99. I left off Thunder Mother there. Gold vinyl, $24.99. Chad, is there any way you could stop the show and read through everything in the crate? Here's what we're talking about. Thunder Mother, black and gold, $24.99. Wasp, Headless Children, sealed, magenta or clear, $30 buy it now. They're still bidding on Nottingham Days. Next auction. Fist. Thunder in Rock. $15 start. Wasp is sold to Chad Sauls for $30. I Worship Chaos, Children of Bodom. Nuclear Blast, 2025. Sealed, $34.99. Are we done on Nottingham Days for $37? Zach Andrews gets Children. Let me start a new crate, actually. This one's full. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out late with me on Thursday Night Metal Night. Feels like it's 1:30 a.m., not 11:30. Oh, yes. Okay. I do still have Hey Arnold. Yes. That was originally put up like 3 months ago for $125 start. I have since reduced it to like $65. But yes, I still have it. This is Convulse, World Without God, limited to 500, $39.99. I did see your Children of Bodom. Sold to Zach Andrews for $34.99, Children of Bodom. Sorry, I had to swap out crates and then I forgot to pull it. If anybody wants Fist, Thunder and Rock, it's a $15 buy it now. $15 buy now. This thing needs a cleaning too if anybody buys it. We'll get it cleaned up for you. It's going to go right over there temporarily. And Hoopy, you've been outbid on Nottingham Days. Should we try our third Wasp self-titled Japanese? All right, we had one of these earlier. Wasp Inside the Electric Circus. Inside the Electric Circus is the 180 gram blue vinyl. $30 start on that. Man, we've sold some Wasps tonight. We finally have chipped away at them. Between the last couple collection buys, there's been an extraordinary amount of Wasp albums. All right, this in the sleeve. Fist is sold to Zach Andrews for $15. And just like that Helix album, please make sure it gets cleaned. It's got a lot of lint on the disc. Wasp is sold to Chad Snyder for $38. Where are we shipping from? We are in Tennessee. We are in Lebanon, Tennessee. Just east of Music City, Nashville. We ship internationally at cost. Yep. International shipping's done at cost. Abath self-titled, $24.99. Immortal ex-frontman Abath returns, or Abath, $24.99. Abath sold to Zach Andrews for $24.99. Thank you. Werewolves, the ugliest at all. This is with an image of these pigs eating this human being alive. Ouch. Ouch. They start at $46. This one's sealed. I'm going to mark it $39.99. There's only one that's ever sold, and that was back in March. Which it doesn't feel like. Is it May or wasn't July 4th just like a couple days ago? I'm pretty sure July 4th was just a couple of days ago, and now it's July 23rd. It's about to be July 24th. Whew. Golly. I used to live in Mount Juliet and hung out with a guy from Lebanon named Goober. Goober or Gomer? No barcode for this. Wow, what a cover. Man, that's crazy. Everything we put out is cleaned. But sometimes I get into stuff. That's not Sinister. That's, yeah, Sinister. But sometimes we get into stuff that hadn't been processed yet. But everything's been cleaned by hand, or it's been cleaned with our ultrasonic. Sinister Post-Apocalyptic Servant is $29.99. I forgot about Electric Circus back here. $30 no bid. I'm going to go ahead and put a sticker on it for $34.99. Yeah, you got a couple of devils here that are eating humans. And then it looks like the angel showed up and they got there too late. Dang. The grading lately is pretty conservative. I got a Van Halen Diver Down that had VG minus, so I was a scratch on it. That is Seth. That is Seth. I've already got onto him about that. He's took home some really good records that are near mint minus, and he grades them VG minus. I'm not joking. The last Kiss stuff he got, they were EX to near mint records, and he was putting G plus and VG minus on it. And I was like, dude, are you looking at these under a microscope? I don't understand what you're doing. So I'm telling him to bump that stuff up. Fist is gone. Yeah, I'm like, these Kiss records the other night, I was literally having to rip his grading notes off because they said G plus. And I was like, man, what is going on here? And I flipped it. I was like, this is near mint minus. And I went back there and played it. It was a copy of Animalize, and sure enough, not even noise, perfectly quiet. And he had graded it G plus. And I was like, dude. And his starting bids are based on the grade that he sees on Discogs. And I'm like, no wonder people are happy. They're getting near mint records for G plus condition prices. I'm like, what is going on? I grade it what it is. If it's near mint, I'm calling it near mint. I'm like, well, it's near mint, but I want to be conservative and say VG. I'm like, why do you want to do that? It's near mint. Smothered. Smothered is called The Inevitable End. None for sale. It is sealed. $34.99. I'll do 28 on Sinister. I will sell you Sinister for $28. I showed them to a couple more people here at the store. I was like, am I crazy, or is Seth like grading these near mint records poor condition? He had one the other day, and he put really beat up, and it was like VG plus EX. I was like, man. High on Fire Luminiferous. High on Fire Luminiferous is sealed $34.99. Sinister is sold to Hoopy for $28. He says, I'll do Sinister if he passes. Sold to Hoopy for $28. Yeah, so I actually have a whole crate over here of bonus Kiss auctions, and we're going to have to go through and regrade them all and change the, I mean, we didn't get through them all on Monday, but yeah, we're going to have to basically change everything on them. So I was like, well, I'm not paying you to redo them. I love giving Seth a hard time. I was like, dude, are you smoking crack? I know you're a pharmacist. Are you in there like sneaking out some of that stuff, some shrooms or something? High Command, Eclipse of the Dual Moons. High Command is sealed, $29.99. The only no bids tonight, 2 Wasp debut self-titles. One of them has the poster. Motorhead, an 86 Japanese OG, $150. Iron Tyrants, an 84 US, $40. EX on the vinyl, VG cover. It's got a bent corner, maybe VG minus. Saxon is a South Korean unofficial. South Korean unofficial of Live Heavy Metal Thunder. $50 on that. Final or High Command. High Command, you mean? So does Zach Andrews for $29.99. The one with the poster is $75. Somebody's already offered $60. Yeah, $75. I told them. See, we had one earlier tonight that was tagged for $100 start from Patrick. And then Kyle had one, and he put his at $75. Just the difference in their opinions on what the starting bid should be. So Patrick's didn't have the poster. He had his at $100. Kyle had a poster, and he put his at $75. So, and I purposely did that. I each gave them a copy to see what they would say. Motorhead is No Sleep Till Hammersmith, an 81 Japanese, $150. That's the only no bids. Wasp, Motorhead, Saxon, and Iron Tyrants. All right, I'm still pricing stuff out of this crate over here. And I have another one. Now, this one's from Deckelman's collection, but I think we've already sold one out of Deckelman's. So actually, there is another one. I got 3 of them in stock. 3 Wasp Japanese pressings in stock. If somebody buys the one with the poster for $75, I'll sell the other 2 for $60. Okay? Which I think are great prices for those. Man, look at that. Perfect copies, too. That's crazy. We got 3 of them. I never noticed this eye back here. Is that on all of them? I guess it is. I never noticed that. With poster, 70. All right, I'll go ahead and do that. This one right here. That's sold to Chad Sauls for 70. Great price. I got 2 more if anybody wants one for 60. CDs. No, these are also no bid 45s. Abath is $30, and whatever that was for $40. That's it. It's been a great night. I wish we were down 1 record pricer today. We would have had a whole nother crate of auctions, and we definitely got it to put out. But we were down 1 record pricer today, so I didn't have as many auctions. That's why it's 11. That's why it's really early tonight, and we're already live pricing. But that's okay. If I need to stop early and get ready for tomorrow, that'll be great. But if y'all keep buying, I'll keep pricing. This is called Hail Butcher, self-titled, 2024 Black Metal Thrash. It is sealed, $29.99. I'll take the wasp from Deckelman's collection. Okay, that would be this one. Thank you. That's sold to Zach Andrews for $60. One wasp left. If someone asks me tomorrow, I'm going to say 75. That's more like what they should be. Here's an auction. Here's an auction for B. Good. I was hoping it had a barcode. Jackal. This is an original 94 picture disc. Jackal, push comes to shove. This is Jim B yelling at his kids when they want to try to learn how to play instruments instead of list stuff on Discogs. That's Jim B yelling at his son, telling him to stop playing his guitar and go back in there and start listing stuff on Discogs. And then over here, he turns into a jackal, and now he's choking Jim B. Ouch. This is a 94 US original picture disc. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. When push comes to shove, Jackal. Dang, Jim B, dude. Imagine living in that household. All you do is get yelled at all day. Whew. I like peace and quiet. I like it really quiet and peaceful. This is Destruction Mad Butcher. White double mint mixed with red splatter. It is sealed for just $29.99. Destruction Mad Butcher. All right, let me go visit this other auction crate. That did come from Deckelman's. Over here is the other random stuff. Here we go. Heavy Petting. Heavy Petting. It's got a little bit of a superficial right there. It's nice though. It's EX. Heavy Petting, self-titled. $15 start. And C. How many people are watching right now? 188. 188. Koh-i-Noor Mental Vortex. Koh-i-Noor of Mental Vortex 2026. $39.99. Limited edition marbled vinyl. Sealed. This thingamabob, we'll call it death metal, black metal 7-inch single of unknown name. $40. So does Zach Andrews. Zach Andrews also gets Koh-i-Noor for $39.99. Thank you. Thank you. Living after. Chad, will you put up a Kiss poster? Sure. Sure. Crack Brain by Destruction, sealed, $29.99. Chad, will you put up a bargain Kiss poster? Oh, sure. Sure. Chad, will you put up another death metal single? Sure. We'll do the death metal single first. Void. Void is Return of the Phantom. A 2025 limited edition thrash metal single. Void, Return of the Phantom. We've got that tag for a $50 starting bid. Void. Really cool foil cover. Live in after midnight. Rock in after midnight. Well, not yet. Almost. All right, here's a classic sought after Kiss poster. This is the Boutwell Enterprises Rocksteady 1975. It's got pinholes. Take note of the corners. That's how the corners look, like where somebody just ripped it off the wall one day. They said, "Mom, I don't listen to Kiss anymore. I listen to Soundgarden and Nirvana." And that's when Jimmy became a man. No, I'm joking. Kiss is, we'll call it in poster grade VG. $45 start. Boutwell. $45 start. Because Johnny was a schoolboy when he heard his first Kiss song. Detroit Rock City, I think it was, and from there it didn't take him long. He started wearing makeup, used to wear black to school. Now he sells records at Coletco, and everything's all right, don't you know? He come home, he said, "Mama, I don't listen to Kiss anymore. There's a new band out called Metallica. They're really heavy." Destruction, released from Agony, black vinyl, $29.99. Heavy Petting is at $20 with Angela Lewis. Jackal picture disc is at $50. Void in slot number A is a $50 start. We've almost got through a whole crate of vinyl here pricing. Let me scan this sucker in right now. Converge, Love Is Not Enough. Indie Store exclusive. Converge, Love Is Not Enough. Goldenrod vinyl. That is sealed for $34.99. Converge. Zach Andrews got Destruction, released from Agony. Sold to Zach Andrews for $29.99. Void is a no bid. Return of the Phantom. $50 on that. 2025. Jackal's at $50. Heavy Petting's a final call for $20. I have a feeling this is going to be the same price. Destruction Infernal Overkill, $29.99. They had some big curly hair. All right, I saved this one for last because there's no barcode. I think that's a G. G-I-N-M-A-R-A. No, that must be a C. Cinnamara. C-I-N-M-A-R-A. Let's try G again. Nope. I can't make this one out. Is there a catalog number? Voice 040. No. Man, I don't know. We might have to wait on that one. Pass. All right, B and C are sold. Jackal is sold to Rick Hall for $50. Sold to Rick Hall for $50. Thank you, that's done. Heavy Petting is sold to Angela Lewis for $20. Angela Lewis, this is a full album. This is a full rockin' album that involves lots of big hair. Lots of big hair, shirtless men, and a lot of oil. Lots of oil. They cover their bodies in oil. And then they, yeah, we'll just stop there, okay? They're shirtless, they're hairy, and they cover themselves completely in oil. So good luck with that. WFO from earlier is still available. This is Cinnamara. Thank you. Found it. Not really. There's 14 versions. Holy moly. All right, what about on vinyl, though? Is there a filter somewhere? Rishi repress. Whew, there's a lot of versions of this. All right, I'm going to mark it. I mean, most of them are all pretty pricey. I'm going to mark it $49.99. Samara aphotic womb. I'm afraid to Google that. WFO. Okay, that's from earlier. All right, let me go find that. What's in D? This is a Kiss poster. Classic design. Boutwell. Pinholes and rip corners. $45 start. It's about to be a buy now. It's been up for a while. I'm almost forgot about it. Okay. Yeah, Angela Lewis has very specific taste. She said it has to be in the 80s. So nothing from the 70s or definitely the 60s. It has to be only the 80s, not the 90s either. And it only has to be men, and the men have to have long hair, and they cover themselves in oil. That's the only band she listened to. They have to have long hair, preferably teased and poofy, and they drench themselves in oil. And it has to be 80s. That's her exact taste in music. Very specific, but I get it. I get what you mean, okay? I understand. This is sold to Armzarilla Tribe, WFO by Overkill. Overkill WFO sold to Armzarilla Tribe, $36.99. Yeah, let me go ahead and change my mic. Has started bidding on records before. Angela has started bidding on records, and she's like, oh no, Chad, I like this music, but I found out it's from 1977. I can't do it. I can't do it, Chad. I found out it's from 77. I just can't do it, even though I like it. It's got to be from the 80s. All right. Let's get back here into this crate. Oh, excuse me. One time Angela was bidding on a record. By the way, this poster's a no bid. One time Angela was bidding on a record, and she said, I like this music, and it's from the 80s, but these guys have short hair, and they don't have any oil on their body. And she canceled her bid. I'm telling you, they've got to be hairy, they got to be shirtless, and they got to be covered with oil. I'm talking smothered in it. Or she's simply just not interested. All right, we got Dangerous Toys, Greatest Tricks on pink vinyl. $20 start. Dangerous Toys, Greatest Tricks on pink vinyl. That's vinyl, folks. Oh, living after me. This is the sealed Record Store Day green and orange marbled vinyl for Dokken, Beast from the East. $40 start on that. Next two auctions. I just brought up a whole nother crate of more metal, mostly from the South Dakota metal collection. That's two of them, right? Well, that's one of them. Not Dangerous Toys, but Dokken was. All right. Let's do some stuff. Hopefully Zach Andrews is still watching. He's bought the majority of tonight's demonic death metal stuff. Didn't see any Slayer, no. This is Dissection, the Somber Lane. Dissection, the Somber Lane is $49.99. Originally released in 1993. This is on purple vinyl, sealed. Dissection, the Somber Lane. High bids right now are $30 and $45. Dum, 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 dum. Company, always on the run. Destiny, ooh, the rising sun. Whoa. I was born shotgunning. This is Five Finger Death Punch. The Way of the Fist. $20 start. Five Finger Death Punch. $20 start. I'm getting sleepy. I shouldn't be, but I am. Dead Heat Process of Elimination. $29.99. Dead Heat Process of Elimination. Right. Whoa. I was reaching for Dawkins. Oh my. A buzzer beater. Wow. Chad, I was reaching for it. I was literally doing this. New bid on Dawkins. Chad's right back in. Rock Show, he serves it right back to you. Wow. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Doomsday, Depictions of Chaos. Wow, this is weird. It says there's only two colors. One of them is beer with splatter. That doesn't look how this looks. The other one says Oakland A's variant. Interesting color. There's only evidently 2 colors, but I don't see that one really. Unless that's supposed to be Oakland A's. The Oakland A's. That's supposed to be green, isn't it? Oakland A's is green and white, right? Yeah. It doesn't look like Oakland A's to me. I don't know, unless they messed up, unless they made a marbled, but that's kind of unusual. Yeah, it says only 2 colors were made. And I tell you what, the other one is expensive. Beer with splatter. Well, there's only one for sale. Huh. It's $130. Yeah, the picture though of here's what beer with splatter is supposed to look like. It's supposed to look like that. So, all right, we're gonna say 39. I mean, there's one active and it's really expensive, but actual sold is a lot cheaper. So that color's not made at the Discogs. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was gonna say. Or it's pretty dang recent, and Deckelman bought this, and they hadn't even listed it yet. So $39.99, not even on Discogs yet. Dangerous Toys is sold to James Hicks for $35. Let's get that over here. Thank you, James Hicks. And Dawkins is sold to Chad King for $50. Five Finger Death Punch is a final call for $30 to Jeremy Todd. This is a very sought after Motley Crue remaster. So this one is cut from the original analog tape, not the original leather tape, but the actual Elektra, the version we know now as the actual, cut from the original analog master tape. So this is the 2008. Yeah. $25 start. Too Fast for Love. Five Finger Death Punch is sold to Jeremy Todd for $30. Thank you, Jeremy Todd. That's sold to you for $30. Look at that. Chad was talking smack about me and my phone battery died. How did you not have your phone charged? All right. Motley has a bid. Okay. There's more of those in here, I think. Yeah. Here is this. This is called Dante Fox, The Roots of Great White, 78 to 82 on blue vinyl. Dante Fox. Blue vinyl, a $20 start. Let's try another 45 over here. Some pretty evil looking stuff. Here's a Doomsday single. 2023. Blue Sparkle. Wow, that's cool. Blue Sparkle. $15 start. I have already done a mic swap. I've already done it. Thank you for the reminder, though. Wow. This is a good one for sure. Dark Angel extinction level event. It is sealed and comes with a signed insert on red vinyl. $99.99. Doomsday is a mix of Power Trip and DRI. Thank you. We also have one of their albums in here too. $30 and $20 of the high bids on those. Did I miss any rare JFK? You actually haven't, but you never know what might pop up, Jim B. If you're looking for rare and highly sought after JFK. I mean, sometimes you just don't know. Mm-mm. Aliens Among Us wants the Doomsday LP. Okay. This is sold to Aliens Among Us for $39.99. Thank you. Let's run another Motley Crue in D. This is the Record Store Day 10-inch of You're All I Need. It's a 4-track red vinyl. You're All I Need, Wild Side, Home Sweet Home, and Looks That Could Kill. That is unopened, a $15 start. That's in D. Dante Fox is sold to Hoopy 31 for $20. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Chipping away at this crate of metal, looking for someone or someone to show you the way. Not on Discogs yet, at least by the SKU. Catastrophic Reconfiguration. That is an album by Moland Springs. That's a Seinfeld reference. This is Molder. Color and Color 2026. Yep. Hadn't made it to Discogs yet. The SKU hasn't. This came out back in March. Sealed $34.99 from Molder. Moland Springs. Moland. I wouldn't drink anything called Moland. Bum, bum, round, da, down, down. Da, da, da. I'm gone. I'm gone. Living after. Destruction. The Antichrist. Sunburst yellow red vinyl. Sealed. $44.99. Update. Motley Crue Too Fast for Love 2008 is a final call for $35. The Doomsday single is a $15 buy it now. There's nothing in C, but that's about to change. And Motley Crue is at $25 with the Hammer CP. Insane Clown Posse pre-order. I'm not sure. Let's do a random lot of 5 cassettes. Boston Rock and Roll Band, Eurythmics, Be Yourself Tonight, Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser, Jefferson Starship, Deep Space Virgin Sky, John Cougar Mellencamp, Lonesome Jubilee. $10 start, 5 cassettes. Motley Crue is sold to Chris Frazier for $35. Thank you. Jim B's trying to fool us into thinking he's going to bed when we all know he's lurking. And if he really is going to bed, guess what? We'll bring out the good stuff for $6.99. Recap of this crate. Yep. Actually, you're the third person that's asked. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to price maybe 2 more, and then I'm going to recap it. Okay, here is the other 2008 cut from the original Analog Master of Shout, Shout, Shout at the Devil. That's a $25 start on that one. $25 start. It's sealed. This Motley Crue is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. That is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. And then next, let me price one. Is that an OG? Hey, we got a OG Motley Crue in here too, of Theater. There's another auction. And Chad, we need another night we'll order. Oh, for sure. I need to do that one Sunday night maybe, where I can just be sitting down in front of a computer and I can put stuff up on screen. I'll get Jake to set it up where I can drag over images. This is Dead Icarus Zealot Mangold colored vinyl. $29.99. And this is a metalcore album. All right, and then here is Metallica, Hardwired, 2016, which is the OG, black vinyl, sealed, $25 start in D. All right, I'm going to read through this crate. Essentially, a buy it now or best offer. Also, keep in mind, though, I literally just comped them off Discogs. So I think they're very fairly marked, in my opinion. Okay, so don't get upset if you offer 20 and I counter back 29. Okay? But hey, a discount's a discount. Demigod Shadow Mechanics, limited hand-numbered splatter, $29.99. Destruction, Diabolical. Destructions on black vinyl, $29.99. Skeletal Remains, Fragments of the Ageless, limited edition opaque spring green vinyl, $29.99. Cinderella Still Climbing. Cinderella is $39.99, music on vinyl. Jackal, self-titled, music on vinyl, $39.99. Skeletal Remains sold to Zach Andrews for $29.99. Cinderella Heartbreak Station, $39.99. Dinner Sherman. I think that's 2 last names. Masters of Evil, $24.99. Deckelman said the Dead Icarus has the original Atreyu vocalist on lead vocals. Devil Driver, The Last Kind Words. Devil Driver is on split yellow and gold looking, $34.99. Destruction, Under Attack. Destruction, $24.99. Cinderella 30. I'll sell you either one for $35. Either one for $35. Hobbs, Angel of Death. That's the name of the artist. That's the name of the album. Hobbs, Angel of Death. Looks like they're from Australia. $34.99. Wasp on the magenta pink was $34.99. That's Wasp debut. Wasp Dominator black, $29.99. Despised Icon Shadow Work, $34.99. Thunder Mother black and gold, gold vinyl, $24.99. Convulse World Without God, $39.99. I'm going to go ahead and end these three auctions. Chris Frazier gets Shout at the Devil for $25. These 5 cassettes are just $10. And Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct is, what did I say? $25 sealed. Dead Icarus for $30. Yes, that was marked $29.99. I'll even do a penny less. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $29.99. I'll go ahead and sell you Convulse for $35, which was 5 off. Sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Werewolves, The Ugliest of All. Werewolves is $39.99. Wasp Inside the Electric Circus, blue. Blue on that one. $34. Smothered. The Inevitable End. Smothered is $34.99. That's how I'm going to get my hash browns later. Metallica is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. Sold to the Hammer CP for $25. Sorry, Rick, he just claimed it. Right ahead of you. High on Fire, Luminiferous. High on Fire is $34.99. And Hell Butcher, self-titled. That is on metal silver vinyl. $29.99. Hell Butcher. Destruction Mad Butcher, $29.99. Destruction Crack Brain, $29.99. Converge. Love Is Not Enough, $34.99. Destruction Infernal Overkill, $29.99. Oh, this was a tough one. That's an S, though. Sinmara was $49.99. Dissection, The Somber Lane, $49.99. Dead Heat, Process of Elimination, $29.99. Dark Angel Extinction Level Event, $99.99. 100. Molder Catastrophic Reconfiguration, $34.99. And Destruction Sunburst Yellow Red, The Antichrist, $44.99. I don't want to talk about you anymore. Yesterday's just a memory. And close the door. Five Finger Death Punch and Justice for None, a $20 start. And Justice for None, a $20 start. We're so sorry. Uncle Albert. This is an OG, beautiful, as you would expect from this collection. Theater of Pain with the original inner sleeve. It is an original club copy. Near mint and pristine. A $35 start. Theater of Pain. Dissection for $45. Sell that to Zach Andrews for $45. All three Wasp. 30, 25 is 55. 55 and 30 is $85. That's $15 off. That's almost a free album, if you think about it that way. 85. Krispy Kreme donuts. Pa rum bum bum bum, rum bum bum bum, rum bum bum bum. Bodies on da da da, pa rum bum bum bum. The Wasp are sold to Jeff Colgrove for $80. 3 Wasp. I got stung. Wasp. We are sexual perverts, so I'll have to start saying that more. That's sold to Jeff Colgrove for $80. Thank you. Okay. Here are some metal CDs that I don't think came from Deckelman's collection. I don't know where they came from. Let's do a few more of those. I'm going to try to take us to 1 a.m., okay? I'll try our best to get us to 1 a.m. tonight. Let me see what's over here in this stack. Might get a few more extra sales tonight. A lot of cool looking stuff here. These don't look like that. I don't know where these came from, honestly. If they don't have a barcode, I'm passing on them for right now. Megadeth, $14.99. Killing is my business. Merciful Fate, Don't Break the Oath. Sealed, $14.99. Nile, Black Seeds of Vengeance, $9.99. Nile. Deckelman, these come from you? I don't know. Incantation, Profane Nexus, sealed, $9.99. Incantation, Diabolical Conquest. $14.99. Motley Crue, sold to Chad Snyder for $30. Thank you, Chad Snyder. I think I said 35 on that anyways, but that's okay. And this needs to get cleaned. Five Finger Death Punch, please. Clean. Get that in his sleeve. On the front. All right. Let's see if I can find a couple more auctions. Manta's Death by Metal, $14.99. Manta's Death by Metal, $14.99, sealed. Several of these are sealed, by the way. Opeth, The Last Will and Testament, $14.99 on Opeth. Nile Amongst the Catacombs, sealed. $14.99. Dangerous Toys. No, I doubt it. Not in this crate. This crate's got some pretty good stuff in it, but not Dangerous Toys self-titled. I probably would have already pulled that. I do have Dangerous Toys Pissed and Cro-Mags The Age of Coral. Let's put those up. $20 starts. Cro-Mags The Age of Coral, sealed. And Dangerous Toys Pissed, red vinyl. $20 start. Both, one sealed, one, this one's near mint. New. No, that album, unfortunately, is not in print. So that means that album has never really been reissued in the modern era of the vinyl boom, as I say. So no, it's unfortunately not available. The only way you can obtain there's like a German press, I think, from 2005 or something. But no, that's not an easy one due to demand and basically no supply, no new supply. So you just got to wait for me to get one. By the way, I just scanned a CD and didn't say what it was. This was another Nile. Here is Koh-i-Noor, No More Color. Koh-i-Noor, No More Color is $14.99. Metallica Ride the Lightning, $9.99. Y'all ever listen to this? Look to the sky before you die. It's the last time you will. Human is sealed. Death Human, $14.99. Judas Iscariot. Wow, it's a good one. $39.99 on this one. Judas Iscariot, an ancient starry night. It's got a little bit of a mark right there on the, I guess that's on the shrink. No, that might be on the sleeve. There. Steve, just so you know, you've been outbid on C. And now Dangerous Toys has took a huge jump. It went from 20 to 22. Now it's at 34. Cro-Mags is sealed. Final call on that for 20. Incantation here. Mortal Throne of Nazarene was $14.99. There is a big list of metal albums, mostly the 80s hair metal stuff, but I'm sure he really got into the weeds on the black metal stuff too. Stuff that's never had reissues. But yeah, there's a ton still of 80s thrash, glam, hair, whatever you want to call it, whatever subgenre of 80s that still haven't been pressed. Or they did press them and they're not too good of pressings. Or the other option is they pressed them really limitedly and they only pressed them, 100 or something. Maybe 500, something, like a music on vinyl press or something. So. I'm not in that industry, but to me it would be make a lot of them and you'll eventually be able to sell them. But, a lot of it, I think they have to pay, they're paying artists. And I think sometimes they're like, well, how many can we sell? So from what I understand is, music on vinyl, let's say they have to pay Cinderella $7 per unit. And that's the contract, right? Well, they're probably like, dang, do we need to press 1,000 and pay Cinderella 7,000? Or can we sell 2,500 and go ahead and agree to that? And then if they only do 1,000 and then they have to make more, from what I understand, you got to redrop the contract. And then like Cinderella's management has to re-agree to make another. Then you got to go through all the paperwork and approval and yada, yada, yada. And then you got to press them again, make more jackets. And then if you sell those, you're like, well, dang, we should have made maybe 3,500. So I think they do limited editions sometimes because if they're paying the artist, if it's a contract pressing, like that. But if the company owns the label, like if Rhino or whoever owns them, seems like they would just make as many as they want and make them all the time. But I think the ones that require a legal agreement, like, yes, we will press 1,000 of your record. We will pay you $7 per record. Or we'll pay you amount of the gross or something, however they agree to it. Gate Creeper Dark Superstition. The case is cracked up here at the top. And because of that, it's going for 9 instead of 14. Are we done on Dangerous Toys? I know we're done on Cro-Mags. It's a $20 buy it now. And I'm going to make sure James is done. Gold. Splatter Thrash. I've had this before on vinyl, I think. Gold Splatter Thrash is $9.99. That's GHOUL. Angela, that's probably something they made 100 of or 200 feet. It had to be pretty limited, probably 500 more likely, but yeah, a lot of these companies, they probably, because of that situation, of having to pay an artist directly per unit, that's probably why. I mean, a lot of them is like, dang, can we sell 1,000? It's kind of like me with some of these autograph signings I've been looking into. It's just like you got to book people maybe for like a minimum amount, certain artists, and it's like, man, could we sell 500, whoever signed album jackets? That's a lot. And you're tying up the cost of the album, the jacket, the time, the signatures, and the labor. And then next thing you know, you got about $35,000 tied up in something, and it's taking you 2 years to sell them. That's not good. Dangerous Toys Pissed is sold to the Hammer for $45. Cro-Mags is a reissue. It's sealed for $20. No barcode, but it is a new pressing. It's sealed. Age of Coral. Their most popular, $20 on that. What you gonna do? Time catches up with you. You know. Pause. This is Black Sabbath Paranoid. Wow. All right. That's $9.99, by the way. Will there be any last request? Anything else? Anything at all? Christina Curtis gets Black Sabbath for $9.99. There you go. Got a cool booklet with it. Busted. No wrestling stuff yet. Nope. Hoopy gets Merciful Fate for 10. Soda Hoopy for 10. Thank you. I am going to sign off in the next few minutes. I'm going to start picking out auctions for tomorrow. And we're going to have another big night. There's 2 crates of Japanese here. We'll be down 2 record prices on Saturday. So I'm saving the Japanese for Saturday. And I'm about to go to the back and sort through more of the Alabama collection and probably try to take inventory on how much is left of Deckelman's collection. I know we hadn't really even touched his CDs yet. That'll be just like sporadically rare that I'll be able to hit those. There's just so much laying around the store that I need to get to, and it's honestly pretty time consuming. I wish I could just like snap my fingers and they were all priced, but that's a difficult part about this business, is getting all this ready for sale. Alabama, I don't know. He may. Where does he live? Yeah, he may live close to. He may live close to there. He may live close to. I don't really know. I'm sorry. A lot of the traveling, I know where they're going, kind of, but if I'm not actually doing the traveling myself. And honestly, a few weeks ago when I went to South Dakota and Minnesota and wherever else I was at in one day, North Dakota. No, I went to Colorado and South Dakota in one day. I didn't know where I was. I remember I was sitting down finally to eat, and I was like, wait a minute, am I still in Denver? Or where am I? Especially when I woke up in my hotel. I woke up in my hotel and I was like, okay, I know this isn't my living room. I know this isn't my bedroom. Where am I? And I was like, I'm in a hotel. Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm in Denver. Huh. I don't do a lot of traveling. I might not be here next weekend for 2 nights, actually. I think we're going on a trip, so this might be the... I might not be here next Friday and Saturday, so you got me for this full week and maybe just 5 nights next week. Okay. Thank y'all for being incredible customers as always. I got a lot of cleanup and yip yap to do up here. I wish I had some food. What time is it? I guess I can make... Is Taco Bell good now? I guess if you just don't get lettuce, right? No lettuce or... Well, I got Cookout. I guess I could go to Cookout. I don't have any hot food here. I just got cold sandwiches, which I tried to eat one earlier and I couldn't even finish it. I'm just over it. I've ate sandwiches for 2 weeks. Even steak is starting to taste bad. I'm eating the same stuff over and over. Even steak tasted bad last night. I think I'm going to go to Cookout and get some quesadillas and some chicken strips. It's only 1 o'clock. Man, if Wendy's stayed open a little bit later. Whew, I crave these cheeseburgers, man. And nobody stays open late. I know Whataburger, but it's just not like... It's not as good as like Wendy's. McDonald's, I don't want to stomach that. I don't think I've had McDonald's all year. Yeah, maybe just some quesadillas. But I'm pretty lightheaded. I didn't really eat before the sale. I tried eating a sandwich and it just didn't taste good. And it's just like, ugh. I got quite a lot of computer work to do. I got to order some stuff, help Ed out. I got to get a couple other pre-orders posted. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'm ending it. Appreciate it. See y'all tomorrow.